Hello, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 13th of June. For anyone who hasn't tuned in for a bit, we are currently done with Warhammer Rogue Trader. We'll likely return to the game when it is fully out, but I had a lot of fun playing its beta. We've since returned to Darkest Dungeon 2. I hadn't actually intended to continue playing this, but we actually managed to get past the roadblock, which was the game's third frickin' boss. Hey, Unkill and Sage, AC detected. Yeah, my folks set it up, surprisingly, before I even had a chance. I told them I was looking to not use it until we got into like the early to mid 30s, but I think after yesterday, and I think I was in a bit of a state when trying to go to sleep. I think they probably heard me stirring in the night. So when I went for my walk today, very begrudgingly in this freaking heat, I came back and like 2/3 of the AC had already been set up. I was like, oh, you idiots. You gits, why'd you have to do that? But yeah, they were insisting that I use it, especially if I'm going to be streaming, because the heat is very prominent, especially in this room specifically, because it's at the front of the house. So when the sun's rising and through much of the day, this is the one that gets blasted by it, and then when nightfall comes, that heat's still here, and the general heat in the house rises up to the top, so it moves up the floors, and this room just stays unnaturally warm compared to all the others. So yeah, I got the AC running on a lower setting, and yeah, right now it's dumping out an obscene amount of warm air. It looks like the weather's going to stay like this for probably the rest of the week, I think. Once it falls back to like the mid-20s, I won't need to use it nearly as much. If it was just for like today and tomorrow, I would have just used the fan and just kind of tanked it, and then it would have been fine. But the forecast is showing this to be like a recurring thing, so that's enough to warrant the use of the AC. Hopefully I won't have to use it too much, but I'd rather stream comfortably than like the heat. It's what it does. It really hits you, man. Fuck. Like it's a mix of. It takes me longer to fall asleep. When I do fall asleep, I wake up multiple times because of the heat, and I find myself waking up way earlier because I'd rather just be up than just be mired in the heat and just go downstairs. So it's I haven't slept great for the past 48 hours, man. So I thought, you know what, screw this. Let's just use the AC, get the room nice and cool. I should be able to have a much more comfortable time streaming. I was definitely getting the signs of a headache, so I've made sure to drink a lot of water. I just took a couple of paracetamol. So the next 30 minutes I should be feeling a lot better. Hey to you, how's it going? And greetings to you, Unagi. Wait, is that 1/4 of an emote? It looks like that expression is supposed to be one of suspicion, I think. Either that or someone very high. Hard to tell. But it's like a sus type of expression. But yeah, I was a little late to yesterday's stream, and it also ended up concluding earlier. For those who had missed it, I went with my ma to the hospital. This appointment was a very important one. I'm not saying that the previous ones weren't, but finally got to speak to the optometrist, and my ma now officially has her long-term contact lens, which she can put for her healthy right eye, or her healthier right eye, and yeah, provided that contact's in there, she can see a lot clearly. So she's been putting that to full use. But obviously, because of that appointment, I had to get up pretty early, and then we were there for a while. And by the time I came back, I was already having to rest up and prep for stream. I am happy I streamed it yesterday. Defeating that third boss is a great way to conclude that stream. It's great news. I was looking at it. Yeah, same, man. It's been rough because it was very frustrating because she got tested over and over with trying to get the pressure down in both eyes. Because until the pressure's down, anything else to try and do to fix the vision is pointless, and it's a long-standing issue. So much of last year got consumed just doing that. You know, treating the infection as well that she had ended up getting. And then when she did finally have her first visit with the optometrist, they'll have those lenses. They'll make you wear like this very bulky pair of glasses, and they'll try different lenses. Like, is this better? Is that worse? So they put one in for my ma, and her vision like it felt like it returned to what it was, and she was given a glimpse of that, and then they turn around and say, yeah, it's going to take a few months to get the lens. And she's like, can I just take this one? She's like, no, these are for the purpose of testing. So she had to sit and wait, frustratingly, and then altogether it must have taken like 6 months, from diagnosis to testing and retesting, and then finally getting to the point where pressure is where it needs to be. Then they tested the lenses, and then we have to wait for the lens, and have to wait for the lens to arrive. So much red tape, but that's the UK for you. I shouldn't really complain. It's free. I imagine if this was in other countries where you had to pay and there was like insurance and shit, it would have just not been a feasible option. Did I hear that you never need to kill that fucker of a boss again? I believe I don't need to, because there are, best I can tell, there appear to be 5 bosses, like 4 main. Like you could argue that each zone has a boss, but then there are 5 bosses, which is basically like the darkest dungeon. It's the bosses you face when you reach the mountain, and there's 5 entries for that. So I best I can tell, and I've beaten the 3rd one. So to progress the game, I'd have to now pick the new option, which is number 4. I'm not sure what we'll find out, I guess, what the chapter is called. So we'll find out in a second. And yeah, that boss is brutal. The trick with that boss, right? It isn't so much protecting. Taunting is key, because the way the boss has now been changed. Hey Sal, yeah, we beat the fucker yesterday. It was looking grim for a hot second. We went in with a group I was not expecting to pull it off with. No man at arms. I thought that that couldn't be done without a man at arms, but we went in with a flagellant, highwayman, grave robber, and plague doctor. Plague doctor sadly died. Arcana went down swinging, but he bought all of us enough time. Yeah, taunt's the key. Anyway, thanks. The way the boss fight now seems to work is you need to have very high initiative, and make sure that you act before the eye stalks do, because whoever gets marked in the beginning, all the eyeballs are going to focus on that person. If you're able to taunt, you can quite consistently compel the eyeballs to just focus that one character. That's why the Plague Doctor was in so much trouble. The Eye Stalks got better initiative than we did, and they all just focused him over and over and over again. It was so annoying. Eventually, though, when we got to the phase 2, I think two of the characters didn't have any eye counters on them, and that was able to buy me some time. You finally beat the 3rd boss, and all it took was me not dying first. Yep. To be fair, you were the highwayman, and I think you got the finishing hit. You also likely did the heaviest amount of damage. But hello to Axel and Plank. The kit has arrived to enter this. Yeah, sorry for the background noise as well, guys. I finally brought out the AC unit. I've got it on the lowest setting, so hopefully it isn't too grating, but it's just getting too warm. Believe me, were it up to me, I would want to use this, because the cost of electricity is already fucking brutal, but ever since we got this bad boy, I've been putting it to very good use. It's one of those things where UK residents are like this. Whether it's the if their car has AC, they seldom top it up the coolant for it, so they never use it. So they'll be like, oh, it's only like summer's only here for a little while, let's not worry about it. And then when summer arrives and they climb into their car and it's a fucking hot box oven, then they regret not topping that motherfucker up. And we had a similar experience. Yeah, it's because I've got it on a lower setting. If I cranked it to higher, it'd be a lot louder. Right now, it'll just be this droning sound in the background, but hopefully it won't be too much. That's what I thought. Taunt would work, but I guess it was kind of useless last time you tested it because it got too much. Yeah, I didn't have enough time. The trick is, I watched a video actually after I won. Like I was curious to see what the new strat was. There's an item, a consumable you can use that if it's used on the individual, they gain 2 stacks of taunt. It's a little toy box thing. So what this guy did is he had a very fast character, like almost guaranteed to go first. He had that character equip the taunting item and then tossed it on the man-at-arms. This then made it so the Ice Stalks would waste their initial turns consistently trying to mark the tankiest character, while as the rest of the party goes to town on the Ice Stalks. And he was able to very consistently get to phase 2 where only the man-at-arms was marked. And then of course, because the because taunt will eventually run out, and you can only have so much. The obsession boss can randomly mark someone top of the round, so obviously the longer the fight drags on, the worse it gets. But he made it. The first phase was so much cleaner than mine, so I think that's the trick. That's the main thing. Also, Sel, how you been feeling, man? Based on a recent conversation, it seems like you've been faring a little bit better. Just wanted to follow up. And how about you, Mythics? Based on some of the weather reports I've been getting from Ash, I got a sneaking suspicion you've been going through something similar, where at one moment it's a roaring inferno, to all of a sudden it's going pretty darn cold again. Let's see, it's my dad's birthday today. Well, happy birthday to your dad. It took me 3 goes to finally get a hold of him. First time I passed by after work and they were at a restaurant. Second time I go, he left to the retirement home to visit grandma, so I go after him and finally find him sitting with her to wish him a happy birthday. It's like he's trying to constantly avoid you. Coincidentally avoiding you. You can have some control, but the second phase is the second phase is always a DPS race. I still feel some of the things the boss does are uncalled for. The main one, the fact that he's got, I forget whether it's limerence or whether it's a different ability, but the fact that he can inflict you with things like blind, weaken, and vulnerability, I'm like, come on, man. That is so unnecessary. You already hit like a runaway freight train. I'll give you the damage. I'll give you the damage from limerence. I'll give you the fucking 30 points of crit that can one-shot most of your backline. But you also have the debuff, you bastard. Asshole. But the one saving grace, is the only saving grace, is the boss has 0 death blow resistance. So you can go in with the knowledge that, oh, as long as I survive till this point, like the second his health hits 0, I win. If you do that, good. Right now it's 12 degrees Celsius and raining here. It should be over 30 next week. Yesterday, Mythics, this was weird, right? So we were just shy of 30 degrees, and I thought it was going to be like that for the rest of the day. All of a sudden, torrential downpour, probably one of the heaviest rainfalls I've seen in my lifetime, happened yesterday. Like to the point where when the winds picked up, the rain was practically going horizontal. And we don't really get thunderstorms very often, but it was crackling. Like even chat could hear it via the microphone. That's how intense it was. And then it suddenly stopped, and the temperature went straight back up again. The humidity skyrocketed. The forecast for the rest of the week is looking like it's going to be high 20s, which over here with this humidity is grossly uncomfortable. Yeah, we got the eyeballs on, bro. We took them down yesterday with a very unconventional party, or at least one I wasn't expecting to do it with. Like I went in with low expectations, but these motherfuckers kept crushing it. We had some close calls. There were at least 2 fights prior to the final boss where we got a lucky death blow resist. Like we shrugged off our demise. Let's see, I finally started Persona 3 Portable. I played that. I remember getting that on the, I think it was on the original PSP I got it. Let's see, first day shift yesterday was me just going back in time to when I was 16 bagging groceries. That was literally my first job, more or less. It was crazy humid, so even though it wasn't hot, everything was sweating a river. Yeah, because like the air itself kind of feels like a very suffocating warm blanket. It was a bit miserable, but I'm feeling so much better about my new shifts and the work I do. A bit sore, because you use very different muscles. Yeah, but I bet you if you put me in a similar role, you know, be it digits or muscles or bones, would feel a bit out of place, because it's like they're used in a more unconventional way that you're not used to. Weather now is tolerable, plus 22. That's what I need. If I can get 22 degrees Celsius, I can bring the fan back and then put the AC on hold. Tomorrow's 26 and 28, 29, 30. That's close to ours. Ours is a bit more reversed. We hit like 28, 29. And then it should start dipping to 26, 25, 24. Yeah, there is a remake. So I've heard, anyways. Persona 3 is when they made that big shift of the game's design. Things like the social links, having, you know, the overworld, like the real world, and then whatever the mechanism is where you go into where the dungeons are. So for Persona 3 it was Tartarus, whereas for Persona 4 it was the TV world, so to speak, and then Persona 5 was the cognitive world. So I'm assuming that's like the recipe the Persona games are going to use. Out of curiosity, Seth, do you know about the UV index system? This sounds vaguely familiar. The ultraviolet, right? And it has to do with like the amount of ultraviolet sun you're getting or something like that. I know this very vaguely. I feel like Ash might have brought it up when we were talking about the effects the sun can have on thy skin. Persona 3 Reload coming early 2024, but without portable and fast content. That really annoys me. Like, if you're going to be doing a version where it's kind of like a remake, remaster, or upgrade, it should realistically have all the content as opposed to fractions of it. So, like I said, I've already played Persona 3. I gave it the main shakedown I wanted. Persona 5 though, I need to play Royal. I don't know exactly what else has been added extra. My timing of that sucked, man. I remember finishing Persona 5, and then kind of left it. And I fancied playing it again, so I did my New Game Plus, thinking, yeah, I'll kind of follow a guide, make sure I max out all the social links and everything. And then about a couple of days in, they announced Persona 5 Royal. I was like, you cunts. So I could have kept playing, but it just took the wind out of my sails. And then eventually it's since then come out on PC. So I think I'll wait when it's on sale and maybe I'll get it in the future. Persona 5 Tactics? I was even aware that was a thing. Persona 4 Golden, right? I'll tell you how vain I am. I bought a PS Vita for the just to play that because it was a Vita exclusive for a while. Now I did play other games, many of which I bought through the PlayStation Store. But yeah, that's the whole reason I got the Vita. It's in a freaking box in my freaking cupboard. But that was the whole reason I got that. For Vita, it was worth it. I think I got enough playtime on that. Yesterday was 11.4 where I work, and there were 2 days last week where I hit 11. So I need a reminder of like what these thresholds are, like what's considered danger levels. What are the sections of the shop where I actually work half the time has zero protection from the sun? I hate sun, as do I. Well, hey, I have an immense displeasure of the sun. Mainly because, like, when it hits this skin here, like, where I've lost my coloration, it is not a comfortable experience. But I am able to withstand the sun within reason. So for me, if it's a clear sky, sunny day, and it's in the 20s, low to mid 20s with a cool breeze, that's fine. When it gets to like the higher 20s, 30s, and the humidity is cranked up and there's no breeze, bitch, do not want. That's when the sun and I become enemies. Right now, though, like early summer, we do have a non-aggression pact. Let's see, play P4 Golden, P5 Royal, waiting in the backlog. I think Persona 5 Royal I'll definitely play at some point. Wait, what is chibi? The art style? Oh, hang on. If it's what I think it is, right? I wonder if it's made by the same guys who made the Etrian games. Is it? It could be. I think it is made by the same company that made that. I think it is. It wouldn't surprise me. The chibi style looks quite familiar, or at least reminiscent. Yeah. I wasn't aware that it was all made by Atlas. I remember playing a game. I think I still got it somewhere in a box. I can't reach it now because the AC's in the way. I think it was called Etrian Odyssey. It had a very... there was a feature I liked which kind of... I don't know, there's something I liked about it where it was on a 3DS and you could... There was almost like a cartography aspect where you were drawing the map. There was something... I don't know, there's something a little bit satisfying about that because you were charting your own course and like leaving little markers behind. Played that a long time ago. Never did finish that, which kind of annoys me. There's a lot of games on the handhelds that I haven't properly finished despite having bought them. I can be very fickle now and again. Let's see, up to 2 is safe to walk without worry. 3 to 7 is seek some protection for extending exposure. 8 to 10 is seek protection immediately, and 11. Wait, you said it was 11.4 is where you worked, so fucking that's cancer giving. Yeah, the one you have to draw a map. It was really cool. Very, very fun mechanism. Yeah, I did make coffee because I still need it. Oh, jeez Louise. When I was 10 or so, we found the Metroid games that we actually have hand-drawn maps for every Metroid game. We still have them. That, for all you youngsters that were born with a silver spoon in your mouth and had access to the internet since the dawn of your existence, back in our day, we had to find this shit out ourselves. We had to write things down and plan. maybe even confer with your friends as we unearthed secrets of video games. But now, you fucking whippersnappers, you can just type a couple of things into your internet and have YouTube just spit the answer out for you. Bunch of weenies. I'm sure there's going to be folks older than me that'll be like, well, Seth, back in my day, we didn't have video games. We barely had Pong. Yeah, alright, fine. Hey, Seke. Good to see you again, friend. Hey, thank you again for both the dono, the resub, and the very, very generous gifted subs. I hope you're feeling better. I know you were a little bit down with how things played out in the RP server for Red Dead, but I hope you're doing well. And thank you again. I should state it peaked at 11.4. It still doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it better, because that's at a very dangerous level. Find things out yourself. Oh no, you asked Aunt Betty and she'd answer wrong, and you carry that information for decades until someone rudely slaps the truth in your face. Either that, or you embarrass yourself when someone corrects you. I remember that shit. I played Riven, a game that I needed a damn notebook to take notes. I think for me, most of the games I played, there weren't many I can recall that I had to take notes. In fact, the only thing I remembered were freaking cheat codes that we'd uncovered. Playing text adventures, we had to draw a map by ourselves on paper. Yeah, back in those days. Let's see, today I submitted my new application, so let's hope it goes well. I hope so as well. It's sucky, just for a mistake like that, for them to make you go through all this red tape. Have I played Eureka? Oh no, this predates my existence. On the Commodore 64. Jesus Christ. The Mr. books were so good. Were they like adventure books? Perchance? I'm inferring and making an educated guess. Like, you read it and it'll be like, you make a choice, it says go to page such and such. Was it a bit like that? Or are we talking it was just, fantasy novel or something? Hey Lout! How's it going, dude? God, I hope this headache goes away. I actually made the right call taking the paracetamol. I slept like dog shit yesterday. This heat was obscene. And I had the brilliant idea to going for a walk shortly after. What was I thinking? I just relived a piece of my college life today. Made lazy college food. Define lazy college food. You want to see lazy college food, right? One of my mates back in the days of my World of Warcraft PvP shenanigans, when he was living with his mates when he was going to college and whatnot, the gas stove wasn't working. So when they had to make eggs, they were making it on a little sandwich maker, a little toasty maker. So they'd basically crack the egg and then cook it on that. So they had these perfectly like square eggs with very crisp ridges. It's good times, man. Just brushed 3 whole brushes worth of fur off of Gregor. He's so soft now. It's enough to make another cat. It's amazing how much they can shed. Fish! Yes. Ooh. Let's go walk in the heat. What's the worst that could happen? Seth, aka Strange Voice from PoE. Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen? Sana bought a Mac in 1997 and it came with lots of programs and games like X-Files and Myst. We both love Myst. I even bought Myst on Switch for her. What type of game was Myst? Because Unagi mentioned that, but I'm not sure about the type of game it was. My brain forgets. See, my early gaming days really started with like things like Super Mario Brothers, and then after that, it was primarily the Sega Genesis that me and my brother played. Then we got the PlayStation. The first game we played on that was Crash Bandicoot, and then we had that choice where like our family was never really well off, and it was a challenge for my mind to get different games for me and my brother. And the first games we finally got to choose for ourselves after the one it came with, my brother got the Pro Evolution Soccer game, and I got Final Fantasy VIII. We could tell our dispositions were quite different for our gaming choices based off of that alone. And eventually, we got the PlayStation 2, and then the Xbox, and well, before long we were adults, so we could buy our own stuff. Oh, it's a point and click type of game. Right. Yeah, if your hand is doing better removal than the brush, you definitely need to change. Riven, aka Mist 2, was a 5-disc game. Is it like Monkey Island? Because I feel like that was a point-and-click one as well. I still have the 5 discs in my room. A shame I don't have a computer to replicate the nostalgia. Yeah, old school like chunky freaking monitor. The old devs are making a new game in the Mist universe too. I can't remember the name though. Like a Kickstarting project, or they're just kind of doing it on the side. Grim Fandango, I know of. There was a YouTube channel, Burgerpal or Birkerpal. They don't make many videos, if any, these days, but which is a bit unfortunate because they managed to get their subscribers into the millions on YouTube. But I used to love watching their earlier videos, and one of the things they did was a playthrough of that game. Oh, is that why I suddenly heard you say fish? Fish! Okay. Between the eye patch and that attire, there's very powerful step on me vibes coming from this lass. Right. Okay. So I think we spent all the candles and did some unlocking. Yeah. Alright, I'm back.
Sanctuary. As fleeting as a dying star.
So, Uncle, you asked what comes after the do I ever have to face that boss again? Only if I choose to. So now, I believe there should be a new entry, number 4. So these are your options. It is Ambition.
The house on the borderlands.
Ambition is next.
Half swallowed by the stain.
So as long as I don't do a obsession, I never have to face that eyeball again. So denial, resentment, obsession, and now ambition. I signed the contract.
Ambition's rewards are dwarfed by its consequences.
I think the only time you have to ever face him again, Tempura would know this. I think there's a challenge or an achievement. You basically defeat all bosses with the same crew. So you can go. So in that circumstance, you might face that boss again. Hey, Colt. A raven called Oz translates for her. Oh, I see. Yes. Lay these foolish ambitions to rest.
Refusing enrollment in the fall, you took up in that moldering brownstone, where I joined you in a vain attempt to assuage your aspirations. Now, free from academic oversight and moral restraint, you vowed to reach into the blackest depths of the occult sciences.
He's blaming me.
And be the first to grasp the secret of the Iron Crown.
Right,
the polarity between us reversed. I became your reluctant assistant in dozens of deplorable experiments.
What a twist.
Crushed in the grip of your ambition.
So, role reversal now.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Firmament. Why does that sound familiar? Where have I heard of this game? Can't remember. Ladies nuts on your face. Firmament sounds familiar. Can you explain to me what happened? They swapped places. Yeah. It seems as though we were initially more of an assistant role, and your mentor was the one constantly kind of reining you in. But it looks like when you encounter the ancestor, as well as his entourage, I'm not sure whether it's us, but it's being addressed to us. Our ambition is the thing that seems to take front and center, and the person that was once lecturing us and cautioning us to restraint finds themselves now unable to stop us. Our ambition kind of eclipsing their ability to rein us in. So it's become less academic and more occult-like. So the we that's being addressed, we seem to dive into the occultism and try and peer behind the veil, see what truly is there. Since I haven't followed this, I'd probably watch DD2 the movie. Wait, the story isn't particularly vast or super well spelled out. I'm using the same fake Japanese name in Persona 3 as I use in Persona 5, and in most other games I play female character named Mathilda. First name is Matty, same as Matthew. I think I've either just used my name or just go with Severian. Oh, actually, most of the time it never has enough characters, so I have to. Often it ends up being a bit like Sephiroth, S-E-P-H, Seth. I go with instead, or S-E-F. Just for instance. I'd watch for the narrator's voice. I mean, I think some audiobooks have sold purely because of this dude's voice. 20 people with salt shakers standing behind Seth, showering him with it. No. Besides, I won yesterday. Right, let's see what we got. We still have to unlock some characters' other paths, as well as their abilities. So, this party I'll take now will likely be like Omega Scuffed, but what can you do? So the Vestal still needs... Who's the furthest behind? The Runaway. Ugh, fucking his cunt. The Leper. Oh yeah, the Occultist. Yeah, he's nowhere near. Yeah, fuck! But yeah, I wanted to make sure, regardless of how much I like or dislike any particular character, I want to make sure at the very least I've unlocked all of their skills. He can be good! He also looks pretty cool in this iteration. Alright, before I begin, because I've been chugging water and coffee like a madman, let me get my bio break out of the way and we'll dive straight in and see what party we can make. It'll be a scuffed one because it's more designed on unlocking the skills and getting to the shrines rather than progression. Then again, I felt like that's what yesterday's group was going to be, and I ended up beating the boss, so who knows, maybe we'll be on to a winner. But just give me a couple of minutes. Actually, it's going to be weird, because you guys are no longer going to hear the AC when I mute this, and you'll be like, it's too quiet, so be happy. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Sheesh. Let's see, lies. Seth always goes with Ash as his first name. Oh no, Ash is anytime there's like a pet, like especially feline or fox-like, usually Ash. Also, Umbo, thank you very much for the resub of 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy that new badge.
Tarnished, emboldened by the flames of ambition.
Yep.
Someone must extinguish thy meager flame. Let it be Margit, the Git omen.
You know what's annoying as well? Between Margit, and he literally has Git in the name. Oh. But thank you. Oh yeah, I've actually wondered this now that Sage mentioned this. What is the origin of most of your Twitch names, out of curiosity? I think we had this conversation before. Application accepted, great. Now only the Viva voice. I hate the examination from rules. Wait, they have to like you have to go through like an examination, or to verify you or something. But thank you, Umbral, for the reason. All right, let's see here. No matter what, the occultist has to go. I don't want him here, but it's got to happen. The Jinx is probably one of the best abilities I've seen. Pyromaniac is not as good, but you can work through that. Okay, let's go with you.
To know the abyss, one must embrace it.
Hey Astro, welcome back, man. Yeah, I was yesterday's stream was a bit of a scuffed one. TLDR. I went with my ma to the hospital. It sounds grimmer than it is, but there's just talking to the optometrist. She's had her sight's been diminishing a lot. Unfortunately, left eye barely works. The right suffered a complication, and it's been like a 6-month period to get like a proper diagnosis and testing. And we got her a long-term contact lens, which she started using as of yesterday, which has drastically improved her sight and quality of life. But the whole process of the hospital visit and coming back, I was left a little exhausted, and I hadn't decided yet what game I wanted to stream in place of Warhammer Rogue Trader. So I just decided, fuck it, I'll just do Darkest Dungeon 2. And coincidentally, I was able to beat the boss that was barring my path, which was Obsession. So we can now move on with the game. So I'll continue streaming this because we've got past the major roadblock. I'm glad I keep waiting for ideal moments to share my resub. That's what the alerts are for. Reinstalling Warframe of all things. Heard there is a new game mode similar to a roguelike like Hades in Warframe. Interesting. I wasn't aware they had anything like that. The same name I'm using nearly everywhere. Simply the initial creation was in Classic WoW, a troll named Kulzitor, and it was stuck as Kulz, and since then that's what it is. But was that a name that was randomized, or did you come up with that name yourself? All my PoE characters start with Loat. Loat Goon Squad is my most used name, where you can be a minion build. For me, I mean, the name I've used for Twitch, in my youth, myself and my best mate always wanted to make our own, like an RPG game. To cut an extremely long story short, the antagonist's name was supposed to be Severian. It was one that my best mate had coined. When I started making content online, I decided to take that particular name, and it kind of just stuck. So that on your Discord, happy to hear things have gone well with that. Yeah, I was expecting it to be a total shit show, but thankfully it panned out really well. So here's hoping that things continue to stay about as normal as they can around here. I have another physiotherapist appointment tomorrow. She'll probably give me a stretch band to make exercises more demanding. Or resistance bands, yeah. I use them for some of mine. They're there's one right behind me past my AC unit. I use that for a few of my exercises, namely the clamshell. You kind of open part of your knees, but your legs open it like a clamshell. But there's a different strength to the resistance, meaning you have to exert more force if you want to part the band. A very safe way to. It's like it still stays low impact, but still can push you to do more. My Twitch name was heavily inspired by Bayonetta's Umbra Witches. You know what? I've not played any of the Bayonetta games. I just realised, despite having seen a good chunk of it. Oh, you coined your name. Right. The US is moving to block the Microsoft acquisition of Blizzard. So, wait, they're going to stop this? I thought it was going to be put on hold in the UK, not the US. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been Sage since 1986. My demo scene handle. BF is for our group Beyond Force, and 163 is just a really. Oh, why am I not surprised? It's a prime number. I can tell why it is interesting, but I doubt Seth wants to hear it again. Yeah, I think because this came up in our last discussion. Pretty sure. Oh, this is a recent one. I saw you using the name Amir a lot, where you can be a meathead. Yeah, that was very tongue-in-cheek and then done as a joke. So Pathfinder Kingmaker has the female barbarian character Amiri. I decided I wanted to make a male barbarian, so I just called him Amiro. And Amiro was the first... Like, I had been in very short one-shots for D&D, but they kind of fell through. People were late, some didn't show up. But the one I did with Aphelion... Saucy, we had Bantix and myself. That was the one that stuck for longer. We also had Panny and Icy as well, and that wasn't a long campaign. We were fixed at level 5 or 6, I believe, and I just made a Miro. I made it very simple. Like his story was very basic. Like he had very extraordinarily high strength, constitution. And dexterity, and I asked Aphelion, like, is it okay for me to min-max this character? He said, you can, but because my character's intelligence, wisdom, and charisma were extremely low, I was told that I would need to RP that. So low charisma meaning that I always put my worst foot forward, and a low intelligence and wisdom meant that I could barely speak common. Like I had to have a bona fide idiot whisperer to make sure I didn't wander off. Like I barely followed conversations, and when I was in combat, I was more instinctual, very herd mentality. Like I was the big guy, I would protect everyone, and that was it. And sometimes I would wander into trouble, not fully thinking of the consequences. So I really lean into it. I gotta say, you would think playing as a brain dead simpleton would be easy. Technically, it is. However, there were so many times in this mini campaign we did that I, as a player, realised something and I couldn't say anything because my character either one didn't give enough of a fuck or he was genuinely too stupid to understand what was going on. And I've told this story. The best RP moment I did was just before we were going to go on the last stretch of the mini campaign. It was pretty clear we were going to be doing a bit of a dungeon crawl followed by a boss fight. They were handing out potions. The quest giver gave us potions. And my party members made the stupid mistake of giving it to me without context. So I told them, like, you're giving me this thing, this vial of red liquid. And they were like, yeah. And I just took it. And because my character's intelligence is so low, he didn't know it was a healing potion. He just uncorked it and drank it. I was at full health. I'd have wasted a healing potion. Everyone else just groaned. They were like, fuck's sake. I was like, well, what the fuck do you think I was going to do? I don't know, my guy's too stupid. You offer me a vial, I think it's a drink, I think it's booze. So I just drank the healing potion right there. Obviously Aphelion was highly amused, but from an RP standpoint that was the correct move to do. Almost paid for it later, they died. In that mini campaign, I think I only fell unconscious twice. And only had to... And that last fight was the first time I had to make a death save. It was really fun to play with those limitations. But it was, you know, I came into an agreement with my DM. Like, I made for combat, I was great. Like, very high strength, very high dexterity, very high constitution. Like, for battle, I was made to fight. But anything to do with, like, social aspects or critical thinking, fucked. I was just brain dead. Mine is boring and not that interesting. I was convinced after weeks of nagging to start playing League with the students the year under me at uni. Wait, and then what? Your name came from that? Why can't she remove her sword again? It's because of her backstory of how she acquired the blade. She will. You can give her another weapon. You just can't take the weapon off her. She'll just yell at you, "Keep your hands off my sword!" Yeah. So you can give her a separate weapon in a different weapon slot, but you cannot disarm her because of where she got the weapon from. I had no idea what to name my account, so a guy just spat out, what is this, Miss Fabron, but it was taken, so it became Onkel Miss, which basically are the same translated to English. Man, what a obscure way to come forth with that name. Christ, my Owlin character, which is Kastrek here, but he's always referred to as Cass. That was just randomly generated. I just said, like, I was really struggling, so I re-rolled the randomizing die like 10 times, and I said whatever it lands on is going to be that. And I like the fact that the first 3 letters were CAS. I like the nickname of Cass. And let's see, it's stuck hard. Hard, you say? That's too easy of an LMD. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted with conversation. See, you guys wonder why. They're like, hey, Seth, how do you play games for so long and not progress? This is how. Like, I'm not playing the video game. I'm in a goddamn conversation with you ne'er-do-wells. Stop being so engaging. Anyways, let's see. I can't figure this dude out. Like, where the occultist fits in. Thus far, I've always put him in the back row, and he's very much a debuffer. This skill terrifies me. Like, word reconstruction needs Jesus. It's that damn bleed. That's the problem. Weirdest but most fun campaign was a rather unknown pen and paper system called Shard, which a friend picked up. You played an animal character, yes, furry world seemingly, that's fine. And as usual, I wanted to play a mage, but mages there seem to suck badly, but they were great for storytelling, rituals and such galore rather than fancy spells. So it sounds like more of an RP character than combat based. Is this a new hideout stream? A little bit, in some ways. Let's get the party roster first. So, the other character we need to unlock stuff for is the Runaway. What are your perks? Please be good. Tracker is okay. Sickly sucks, but you can tiptoe around that.
Nothing remains, save a burning will to survive.
Let's see, who else need to unlock? You're done. The Helion technically needs one, so...
Beneath bloodlust and fury,
Sprawn,
there is emptiness.
If you're bleeding.
And shame.
Plus one just... You're a freaking battle-tested warrior. Unbelievable. And I think that leaves the leper.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Nice. And fisherfolk. I've seen worse. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the leper, but you know, I'm working on it. The male name I use everywhere is Cade. It's after the main character in a TV show, The Third Wave. It was a shitty sci-fi show about aliens. My first few WoW characters were named after random things in Stargate. I think the first ever hunter I made was called Sokar. My paladin was called Cronus. Yeah. I wasn't very creative when it came to naming. How much to negate all progress? Just keep talking, and I'll negate all progress. Does an occultist have mark? He's got a few abilities that can do that, yeah. He's also good at hitting enemies in the back row, or well, debuffing appears to be his main shtick, either weakening them or making them more vulnerable. Very balls of you to go into difficulty 4 with an unevolved team. They'll learn. It's a trial by fire. I was rather useless in fights, but lore-wise I played well, and the GM went along with it, giving us loads of chances to interact with the world. While we slowly unraveled what was happening, I got influenced by a hive mind, a dark secret of following an evil goddess, which isn't evil, just the concept seems bad to people. Which isn't unheard of, you know. A deity gets a negative connotation, but that's more due to the people's ignorance rather than the god's true divine origin. And hence doing what this insect hive mind wants me to, and I follow along with fervor even. Christ, that sounds like me in the Imperium with my in my Warhammer Rogue Trader playthrough. At least wait for another 12 minutes, so this will be a proper hideout stream. Oh, because it'll be a full hour. Piss off. Although it's going to take me some time to set these characters up. Hey, Colin. How's it going, dude? How goes using the wood chipper? Look at this damn emote. It is very smooth. The kudu. Alright, let's do some maths. Let's do some maths. How do I set these ne'er-do-wells up? So the occultist. Do I want to change your class? Ritualist is healing skills given, and you can also pierce enemy resistance easily. Self. If you curse an enemy, there's a 15% chance to gain power, crit, dodge plus, but there's a 33% chance you'll start the turn with being vulnerable. Now, given that you're in the back row, maybe it's worth the risk, so you can more consistently debuff. Whereas Warlock is less health and more damage. I'm going to try Ritualist. Ritualist sounds fun. So let's ditch the knife. Vulnerability. and I don't want you going forward, so we'll just leave those as they are. Hey Chandraus, you back to Darkest Dungeon 2? Yeah, I was only supposed to do a short stream of it yesterday, but I ended up besting the roadblock, which was the Obsession boss, somehow, with a very unconventional team. Main part was we got ambushed, hid in a shelter to recover, and a buzzing sound came along, a symbiotic insect thingy, which made it possible to get those hive mind transmissions in the first place in return for a buff. I was like a little communication beacon. Told me it's fine, I should follow, so I went out. The site basically arm wide at best, an endless seeming swarm of insects flying about, and the mage of the group wanders eagerly into them, mumbling something about the goddess speaking to him. I feel like this character would be the perfect guy to be, in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you can walk the mythic path of the swarm. You literally become a humanoid form, but is essentially a swarm of insects. Sitting on the phone at the moment, since it's raining outside. Can you send some of that rain here, please? I'm being that guy and waiting on a supervisor since the lower-level associates didn't get anything done the last 2 times. I want to make sure my order actually gets cancelled and refunded since I went out and found one myself. I'd say good call. Given how things have gone so far, don't leave anything to chance. Do you want high humidity? I just want cold weather. Ziz literally said this in his stream earlier today. I caught it part way through, but he echoed the same sentiment where, like, would I prefer cold weather or hot weather? A cold, easy fucking game. Why? Because when it's cold, you can always put on extra layers. You can always crank up the heat. You can always have something warm to eat or drink. But when it's hot, doesn't matter what you do. You can take off as many layers as you want. You can try and drink something and eat something that is nice and cool. Barring AC, you are stuck in that heat and that muck and mire. So, yeah. A rain when it's hot makes it miserable, which is what happened yesterday. That heavy downpour did cause a severe crash in temperature, but it also resulted in the humidity spiking shortly after. So I just want cold weather. We had an issue at the time with a small army blocking a way that we wanted to go along with diplomacy, but me deciding that is a sign and hence it needs to be done went with all those masses of insects towards the camp. And there when I was attacked, suddenly a scythe like 5 meter long arm comes out of the massive insects and blocks the arrow shooting at me. You got one hell of a swarm of insects protecting you. Slowly opening up, I see that there's dozens of hulking massive death machines of insects like Carnifex and 40k roughly follow me. So yeah, literally a one-man army with an insect swarm behind you. Since we're sharing the origins of our online names, mine is taken inspiration from WoW, believe it or not, where Shando is a courtesy title of a great respect, meaning honoured teacher in Darnassian, the language of the Night Elves. It can also be translated as honoured instructor, where the complimentary honorific is Theroshan. I wonder if I've ever heard them vocalize that. I don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever heard an NPC vocalize that. Global warming is a hoax. Yeah, totally. Yeah, the fact that it consistently continues to get warmer and making the planet less habitable is just, it's the aliens. It's the pyramids, mate. I was elated, clearly, moving with a slow walk into the camp that was utterly panicked, obviously, and there's a literal bloodbath happening. Me in the middle, seemingly unfazed, until I pass out after a while from being overwhelmed by the voices that hive mind. Waking up later, I'm going to assume you're surrounded by carcasses. The camp was silent, broken insect parts, and heaps of fresh flesh-formly soldiers, so I waited the camp to see if something was there for me. It was a sign, after all. Send nudes. Written in the carcasses of fallen insects. Let's see, got those 20 euros from the surveys, and one of those surveys were asking about climate change. Almost bought Kenshi because my Kenshi, right? In my humble opinion, is it worth buying? Generally the answer is yes, but I will say the game does have its jank and scuffedness, and it does a very good job of making it explicitly clear to the player that when you first start out, you are a nobody. In fact, you remain a nobody in that game for a long time. It's very easy for you to have your shit kicked in. But with enough time, with sufficient numbers, ample times getting your bones broken and reset, and every swing of your blade, every blow sustained, you do eventually become quite deadly. But it's a very gradual process. Unfortunately, so many people are used to, well, I'm going to sound like an old man, but in this day and age of instant gratification, folks don't have the patience for it. You know, they'll get into their first fight, be knocked unconscious and tap out. It's a very slow burn, but if you're willing to exercise a modicum of patience and you know, adapt to the fact that you are very weak in the beginning and try not to bite off more than you can chew, you should survive. You'll be surprised at what you can survive. I never realised, Chandras. It ended with my utterly weak mage ruffling around the innards of the commander, coming back with their seal for official documents and dragging 2 crystal swords behind me. Insect bits and blood not covering me, but basically hiding what or who I am. It suffice to say my group didn't trust me anymore for some odd reason, never knew why. Yeah, I mean, if one of my party members just suddenly wandered off, unexplained, came back covered in guts and viscera, and wasn't able to explain why, I'd be a little bit on edge. My actual name is after a character I enjoyed a lot from a visual novel. The M74 is after a Messier 74, the galaxy also known as Andromeda. I feel like my mate has told me this before. Think of my name as a code name for a project coming from said galaxy. Project Axel, residing in the sector of M74. Hey Glenn, how's it going, dude? People on the internet with patience, what are we looking for? Unicorns, yep. Rainbows as well, with a side order of titties. Hey Glenn, how's it going, dude? We made the weirdest stuff in that campaign. Our GM decided that it'd be nice to have a friggin' pink flamingo. A plink? I mean, flamingos aren't actually pink, but go for it. As the right hand of a tyrant. And one of our people just had to go along with seduction rolls and trickery until that damn pink flamingo followed him as his new concubine. Oh yeah, because I remember you saying that this is a setting where you were playing as like animal type creatures. I was like, why is there a pink flamingo? It's like perched on his shoulder like a fucking parrot. This streamer isn't playing enough to keep me happy. Sorry, I'm notorious for this. I'm notorious for, like, once a conversation begins, I can't multitask. So for me, the gaming is very secondary. I would say there isn't much about my streams that are appealing, but the argument could be made that one thing I do tend to do is converse with my viewers a lot, even if it is to the detriment of the gameplay. Al-Hazard is a reference. Yeah, Ash mentioned this. I didn't know that. It's a great name though. I like the name of Al-Hazard. It's a really shitty day right now. Oh, what did I miss? I was just unfriended by a good friend who I was going to visit in a few weeks, but I'll survive. Wait, without reason? It's good to have a chat to look in. Pull up a chair, man. I'm just waffling. We're going to be doing some Danker's Dungeon for the day. Pardon the AC in the background. The temperature's reached a point where I need to use the damn thing. Sveth promising titties again. Now and again. Now and again. Right, so our occultist is set. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to name this one Astral, because I have a feeling, right, he's going to cause the most chaos. I'm not very good with the runaway. The runaway's an odd one for me. I don't think I'll put her in melee. Cauterize came in pretty clutch. And then control burn, I guess? Yeah. Buy another Skyrim or Swole Howard is going to get you. That meme, man. Oh, I did actually end up watching the rest of Starfield, the full demonstration. I gotta say, didn't look too bad. I mean, it is LOL Thesda, so I am 100% on defense and not trusting everything I see. But I will say, whoever, or whether it's an individual or a group responsible for the editing and comprising of the 45-ish minute demonstration, that was edited really well. At least what they showed, it definitely put the best foot forward. I probably won't get it right off the bat with its initial release, but I'll keep an eye on it. It does not look too bad. Like, it surprised me. I was expecting to see a lot more jank, but what they showed, at least purely in video, was not too bad. But we'll see. Saphir's absolutely going to break in 1001 ways during launch, but overall it'll be a fun game, it seems. I'm sure it'll have its fair share of bugs. I mean, it's Bethesda. If it was replete of bugs, I'd be surprised. I've had kimchi instant ramen. No, I've not. The only ramen I've had, we got like the super noodles here, and then the standard pot noodles. They're UK based. It's not particularly great. No Man's Sky's clone, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. It definitely has potential, but I'm not waiting with bated breath. Right now, my most anticipated game is Baldur's Gate 3, and that's going to be an end of August. Like that's the game I've been waiting for a long fucking time. I've got half a mind, right? Unironically, to have you guys, I'm tempted to make a poll where I will have a poll for the race, the alignment, and the class, and let you guys decide. Otherwise, it's going to be a Miro, because that way, right, I am forced to play beyond what I am familiar with. So you guys could make me chaotic evil, lawful evil, chaotic good. So you guys could literally make me an absolute gremlin. Decide for what my character would be in Baldur's Gate 3. Because you know what's going to happen? If I make him, he's going to be a Miro, and he's going to be a freaking berserker barbarian. So what I might do is have a poll, the race, the class, maybe even so far as what he specializes in. So you guys could make an absolute freaking gremlin of a character. Also, enjoy your food, Astro. Go for it. I'll literally make a base in the shape of a dick and name it the base of... Oh, the Phallus Palace, man. It's the Phallus Palace. We should just make a mirror. I mean, I could, but I already beta tested that, so... I'm trying to make it where you guys are a little bit more invested in my chicanery. Because then it also challenges me to play the character with a very different mental framework. I want to see if I can slip into that. We unlocked a few things that was kind of cool yesterday with this character. So you've got Half-Light, which removes... okay, target... okay, that's fine. Yes. Okay. So, what was this? So you got Arsonist. So you have a higher resistance. Oh no, you can pierce their fire. That's probably the one I'm going to do. Burning causes skills to crit less damage. But you have a chance to set yourself on fire. Survivor. No. And an Orphan was the one. This is a very awkward one. So the further they're in the back, the more burn damage is dealt over time. But the less damage they do up front. And apparently Firestarter will always crit. What is Firestarter again? Firefly. I don't think do I have Firestarter? No, I haven't unlocked that yet. Seth playing mage. Sure. I can do mage. Why not? Ignis. Just out of curiosity, since I wasn't here yesterday, how did you manage to beat the big... How did I beat it? Dude. I don't know. It just happened. So we had... let's see. The Flagellant was the makeshift tank. The Highwayman was the heavy damage dealer. We had the Grave Robber, once again, high damage dealer. And Plague Doctor, the healer. And a couple of close calls with a few boss fights, but they just kept crushing it. The fight with Obsession did not start particularly great. The Storks went first, and they were hounding the Plague Doctor. But we managed to deal with phase 1. And, just went to town on the boss. Just had the damage. There wasn't any major finesse. We got a couple of trinkets that were pretty shiny, and somehow we won. I didn't think it was going to happen. It was looking really bad when the fight started. Seth, you're the opposite of one of the players in my group. You're always a barbarian. My players are always a wizard and sorcerer. He literally can't play anything else. It's funny, Blade, because anyone who's watched me stream, you'll make to an extent the correct assumption. If I can't decide in an RP game where I'll be, I will default to a meathead. But prior to that, it always used to be either a roguelike character, like roguish, or I did range, like stealth archer, or just a stealthy character. Just a character that could get in and out of combat, like quick and dirty, like very guerrilla tactics, or fight from afar. It's only when I started streaming that I ended up going far more heavily with the whole, two-handed, I unga, therefore I bunga. The one time we forced him to play a rogue, he was constantly baffled that he had more options than I just attack the enemy. Yeah, that'll be me and a spellcaster. That'll take some getting used to. So what do? If I want to focus on burn, I like Arsonist because it's easier for me to apply a burn, and it's the thing where you burn yourself. Let's try Arsonist. I'll try arsonist. Then we got the Hellion. Oh, Carcass is the new one we got. This one's weird. This one's weird. So the first one is so specific. If you crit, there's a 50% chance your stress goes down by 1. Or your stress, a 25% chance your stress goes down by 2. This is weird. Also, Jamsus, thank you very much for the 46-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
My friend keeps telling me to just be happy and things could be way worse and that I could be trapped in a deep dark hole filled with water. I know he means well.
Thank you very much for the resub of 46 months. I thought that was like a genuine thing for a second, and then you do me like that. Get out. Right now. In other words, yeah, you became more of a meathead character when you started streaming. Exactly. I think when you stream and speak to you fuckers, you tend to burn what few brain cells you have left. So you tend to go for the path of least resistance and easiest character to fight with. Speaking of Stealth Archer, the author of Primal Hunter recently revealed what motivated him to write the novel, as in its entirety. And I quote, "I was playing a Stealth Archer in Skyrim," that was basically my first character, "and suddenly wondered why no one had written a literature RPG about one, so I thought, fuck it, I'll do it myself." Imagine finding so much success in that as well. Fucking hell. Okay, so let me see. Thank you again, Jamses, for the resub. You can take the horrible joke / pun and shove it where the sun don't shine, but thank you. But let me see. Barbaric Yop skill does 2 stacks of taunt. Wicked Hack removing blocks, pretty good. But you start the turn winded. That is so peculiar. And then if you end the turn, for every stack of winded, you also have a 75% chance to get blocked. That's an odd one. It's too odd for me. Do not want. You'd have to be in rank 1, which we're not going to do. I'll do Berserker. I'll go Berserker. Less health, more death blow resist, more bleed piercing. So if we're going to go with the bleed piercing, why need to make some adjustments? Hey Dace, Seth, I did a bad thing. Have you finally bought Octopath 2? Please, so I can just let this joke / meme die. I bought a motorcycle. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but wasn't that somewhere in the pipeline for you to get anyways? It looks like that was the right move. I had to wait 40 minutes, but after looking at the file, she supposedly cancelled and refunded the order on the spot. I'll have to double check to make sure the money recredits your account, man. At this point, I wouldn't trust them as far as I can throw them. Call the bike Octopath. Shut up. It was it was, but I just went, fuck it, I'm getting it. Wait, so you just saw the bike and thought I must have this? Wait, you tell me it was an impulse purchase? I'm gonna get custom plates that says Octopath, but fuck you. Fuck you. Buy the goddamn game! Stop buying everything else except that. I bet you're right. On Dace's freaking deathbed, he'll send me a box, right? It'll have 2 images. One will be a receipt of him having bought Octopath, and I'll be like, finally, he finally did it. And in the box 2, it'll be him getting a refund for the game. Cunt. Let's see, Wicked Hack, Iron Swan. Do I go Barbaric Yop? We definitely want if it bleeds. Bleed Out, that's a front row skill, so... thing is, I'm not going to be able to use Iron Swan as effectively, because... you're going to be in the back row most of the time, so I might forego that. So Wicked Hack, if it bleeds... Breakthrough, and... maybe Bloodlust? Maybe. What is Rocker's Reveille? You wind yourself, but remove, surprisingly, Terror. If your stress is a 5 or above, you get a -2. And if your HP is at 33% or less, you heal for 20%. Maybe. But that means this character is only ever going to be able to hit the front 2 and ranks 2 and 3, but no one's going to be able to hit the back. That is certainly a bit of an old round, boy. Okay, sure, I'll give that a shot. I'll keep the barbaric yelp as a failsafe, just in case. She said they actually just had a meeting about this exact issue. Apparently one of the warehouses are 2 weeks behind on their orders. I'm like, it would have been nice to hear that from one of your associates, so I felt like something was happening. Yeah, as opposed to just being left there waiting. I'm really hard not to... Oh, sorry, I'm trying really hard not to buy PS5 so I can play FF16. I'm really annoyed that's stuck on the fucking console, man. The last numbered Final Fantasy, excluding the MMO, which is 14, that I played, was 12. The franchise has deviated in terms of, you know, where their design philosophy resides now, where I don't really see eye to eye. But what I saw of 16 had me genuinely intrigued. I might have played it if it was on PC, but I'm not going to buy a freaking console just so I can play that. Oh yeah, shit, yeah, we should call you Chandros. Jesus. For those who don't know, right, one of the most epic moments in streaming for the original Darkest Dungeon, before I was even Twitch partner, we had a Hellion named after Chandros. Fucking hell. I don't think I ever saw a character that had as many death blow resistances. Even had the Martyr trinket. Just unrelenting. The big one on her is that she has the only AoE stress hit in the game. That's a good point, yeah, because that's for everybody, isn't it? Yeah, it's allies. Because the two most consistent de-stresses I've seen is an upgraded version of Bolster and what the Jester does. Look at my bike. Wait, did you post an image? Where am I looking? There we go. Dude, that looks crisp. Jesus. Do I even dare ask how much this thing cost? Oh, hang on, I just realised. Wait, Uncle, when'd you post all the kitty stuff, man? That one threw me off. I wasn't paying attention to the image. I thought this was a reflection for a second. I'm surprised they're not glued to each other yet. Oh, they both do the little belly rolls. Aww. 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 Yeah, siblings. They're very cute. What's the other one? We got a couple. Are they doing a... grooming each other? All the mlems in the world. Oh, they're such good siblings. Look at them. Got a little bear hug. And the last one is... Oh, it's just an image of the two of them slowly fusing into one, which is basically shown in the clip itself. FF16, I saw co-played a demo today. It was amazing, actually. Really epic, and it's only the start of the game, story. Yeah, I heard the demo. I think you play a little bit of the beginning, and then I think you can play somewhere a bit further on in the story, or something. I forget. I forgot I was meant to change my keyboard overnight. No wonder it was warning me. What, the batteries, or what's going on? Okay, so let's go with that, and then finally, I'm so against using this guy. I just don't want it, but Wanderer. Tempest is... I mean, Chop? Really? Chop? Oh, Charge, sorry. I was like, why is it warning you? It's like, change your keyboard, you used it too long. Poet. Self-healing skills. No, they all suck. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright, I'll keep Chop. Let's just start from the top. Keep Chop. I mean, you are front row. Definitely withstand, I would say. Use a tough one, man. This baffles me. Self. So you make yourself vulnerable for 2 rounds. So hang on, this takes a turn. You self-inflict vulnerability on yourself to give yourself a increase in power. You're already burning a turn. That's already a very big cost. And then intimidate. That one's not bad. At least you can do a taunt. Like, the situation might demand that. But you're able to achieve that with withstand. although longer cooldown. Whereas this doesn't have any. Maybe I can. Can I actually remember when I only need to do it like every 5 to 6 months? This is true. The Bluetooth earphones I have a similar effect, although that does often remind me when I plunk them in my head. You know, it'll be like, you know, battery full, battery medium. But how it works is this they're in this, and it has its own little USB connector. Once it's charged and you place the earphones in there, even if it's unplugged, it's like it keeps a residual charge in there and tops up the batteries. So it's like you charge the charger almost. Now that you have most of the game unlocked and know pretty much everything, you should give my loadout a shot. Let me get everyone's skills unlocked first, and then by all means you can give me a breakdown. Break is remove shield. I hate the fact this guy blinds himself. It's so annoying. And I got one more I can do. Sovereignty. Let's go with that. Alright, guys. It only took me 1 hour and 17 minutes of my stream to get to the point where I can play the video game. I am so bad at streaming. Let's see. Ritualist, Arsonist, Berserker. Oh, we had names. Nothing. Shush. Alright. Alright, Jam says, I'll make you the runaway, you little shit. You can literally burn our enemies to death. And, I made Astral the occultist. But tell you what, I'll make you the leper. Alright, there we go. So Axel will be our leper wanderer. Chandros will be the berserker Hellion. Janus will be the runaway arsonist, and Astral will be the occultist ritualist. It is done. You're gonna play the game? I'm out. Shut up. Beat boss 3 with Highwayman at rank 2, which is mostly where my guy was. Never played him. Go figure. The Highwayman's insane. My best. I gotta say, Duelist Advance. One of my favorite skills in the game, even in Darkest Dungeon 1. Because you advance one rank, you can hit ranks 1, 2, and 3. It can give you dodge and several stacks of riposte. It's so fucking good. And then, assuming he's not pushed out of rank 1, you can then follow that up with point blank. That is a straight on, like, placing the barrel of the gun in your enemy's gob and pulling the trigger. It's very satisfying. It tends to leave an impression, usually with the back of their skulls being blown out by all the sheer blasting force. Alright, video games, let's play them. For fuck's sake. 1 hour and 18 minutes. I'm so bad at streaming. Hep. How many can everywhere and give combo?
When you are ready.
I don't think you can give combo, you can proc combo a lot.
We'll finally take you home.
I think. Oh, hang on. Didn't we unlock some stuff? We did. Yeah. I remember this. Hang on. Apply on hit. Turn start. Well, I know who's going to miss the most. Chandros, I'll give you... Yeah, apply this when you hit an enemy. Yeah, do both. Okay, do both. Just don't miss. Just don't miss and you'll be fine. And apply on a hit. I'll do that to Astral. Because he's got a couple of skills where using them tentacles would be good. And then this as well, because of the debuff master. Nice. This is like every Doug stream. But the fact that you spend more time talking, less time playing the video game.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
Wait, why is the light already so low? Is that because it's the higher difficulty?
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Alright, tentacles in the sky. Unless the dust already kicked in, so it did work as I hoped it would. Oink! It usually starts 40 minutes if it's fast starting streaming. I can't remember the last time that I started a stream and I was playing the game straight away. Not bad. That's actually pretty good hit. Kind of surprised me actually. Control burn. Catch. Ow. leopard looks like a baller. He does look visually awesome. I will, not even I can deny that. Another one falls.
One less obstacle in our path.
Alright, grab him by the pussy. Get over it. So combo means you cannot miss. Oink.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
If I wouldn't be afflicted by leprosy, I'd probably type that guy. You know, he might look amazing underneath that armor and helmet.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I just screenshotted the party at Crossroads Skills Paths if and when you decide you want to... appreciate it, yeah, appreciate it. I need a few more runs. This one's more designed to experiment to see what challenges lay ahead of us, as well as unlocking the
Lower
rest of
your
their
guard.
skills.
Soften your gaze.
Ah, got a few
It is
things.
safe here.
Minus 10 positive relationship chance. That's kind of what I expected, if I'm being honest. Alright.
The means of mastery.
I am not familiar with most of these guys, so what to upgrade first is a bit of it. For example, like if I had the man at arms, that's an instant retribution upgrade, or if it was the plague doctor, the plague grenade, like easy game. These guys, it's a little bit trickier. Not you mean. Maybe withstand, so it becomes block plus and taunt. So we have a consistent. Yeah, I'll go with that because this is about as close as I'm gonna get to something that the man at arms can do. Damage. No. Later for that one. Maybe I'll hold off on that one. Who else is there? That is the I think the occultist. Maybe I might need to go with the tentacles. Higher chance to put combo in the back ranks. Wicking. Guarantees. Now this is interesting because this could fix any issues we might have with the lever. So it guarantees places a combo token, weakens them for 2 attacks, and it can also remove crit. Tentacles pull 3 ranks and a mark. Pussy grab into mark in the front row. I'm a gamble on that one. I've also made him a ritualist, so he has an easier time bypassing enemy resist. I think that's the right call, because like we can't as consistently hit the back row, but we can compel an enemy to come to the front, and then the leper can just swing down. I'd be looking everywhere for that blind convert trinket for the damn leper, or the one that gives what was it, 66 crit. That is mental, by the way. Because doing the maths, because that gives 66 crit, and the move already has 5, so you're actually closer to 71% crit. Sick! Alright, so they're leveled.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
What do I call this? Send Jesus.
Conventional fare,
Is there
but fairly priced.
no ACC in this game? Help me with the abbreviation. Is this an abbreviation for character? Oh, accuracy. No. No. It's more of a, if you're blinded, there's a chance to miss. I'm trying to remember. Is there an inherent dodge value? I can't remember if they still kept that the same. I feel like accuracy got removed. That one isn't bad, but there is another one that has a 66% chance to convert blind to power. Not seen that one. Okay, we don't have my favorite pet. That's per food. Healing skill. Resistance pacing could work well for the cultist. Per Tinker's gear item equipped. I guess I'll take a gamble with the bird. Do you make a sound when I add you, like a little hoot? More of a chirp than a hoot. I'll take it. They can have buffs or debuffs that affect accuracy but no 100% hit without anything. Yeah, because I've had it where if you're blinded, it's 50%, and then dodge, you have a 50% chance to dodge, or dodge plus a 75%. Goading Gargoyle, turn start, convert blind. Oh shit! So that actually converts the blind directly into power if the flame is over 75. Oh, hang on, if flame 75, you get more speed. I don't know if I unlocked that one, but that would be really nice.
You are mad.
Derek's, thank you for the biddies. Thank you.
So went to Disneyland and I had a great time until I broke my foot.
Uh-oh.
I was brought to the first aid station by the crew and actors playing some characters. Could say I got close and a Disney cast.
Thank you for the biddies. I see you went to the Cam Cool School of Annoying Puns. Prick! Away with you. Be gone. Okay, let's equip... healing received to patch yourself up. Maybe be the better version of this thing. Alright, what else have we got? We got the food, we got the booze. Let's go with that. A couple of these. And one of those.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
Libations. Oh, now that is much better. Okay, we might be onto a bit of a winner here. Just a bit. So, basically, 35% increase healing. Alright, so here's the thing, guys. Don't get angry at each other. Let's hear the songbook of touching dirges. Oh, okay, one of them was a +4. We got one negative. That's a small price to pay for just general things going well. Okay, which you guys hate each other? So, Chandros and Astral. Okay, Chandros and Astral. Chandros. Good. Okay, alcohol fixes everything. You take that because you're a tank. Beautiful. And these are the extras we got, right? So you have a chance to start the round. Oh, the bounty hunter is there. I didn't even notice that. Fuck. I'm not taking him. Fuck him. You can kiss my grits. Not yet. We're doing it with this team. %17% off his hours at the moment. Well, we're almost halfway through the month. By doing half a day tomorrow and on Thursday at the office, I'll only need another half day next week and 7 hours after midsummer. Easy month. Then next month will be even easier due to my vacation. Yeah, because you won't be in. Might be a winner. Proceeds to lose the leper at the last encounter due to flag. No, he'll be fine. You know what? Just to spite you, right? Nightshade concoction for a 20% resistance to die. There you go. And then my time in the desert for you, for Astral, so he's hard to hit. Alright, we're on to a winner. A zinger, you might say. Where are we going?
The first of many forks in the road.
Don't recognize these two.
Choose your path.
Knitted blanket?
And ride out
Ooh.
unbowed.
100% resistance to fire and more burn damage. Oh, okay. And this one is gain on crit. Melee skills have a 66% chance to keep power. If it bleeds, does more bleeding when moving if rank 4. Generally, this is also good. I'm more considering this one. Yeah. Let's see. Safe route. Fight 6 or less road battles. I'll try. If I get it, great. If not, I'm not gonna get banana shame.
With salt and secrets.
Who's the runaway? Let's see. Wait, who did I need the runaway? Oh, I think it was Jams's. Good old Jam. For the other skill you hated on him. Footman's Grog. Turn start, convert, vulnerability to block. Yeah, see, that would be nice. I think I got this in the last run.
On the tide.
Or I unlocked it.
In noxious degradation.
Plan your route accordingly. So, you need to avoid 6 of these, right? Fucking hero shrine right there, man. Cocksucker. 1. So, would it be these? Or is it any time you have combat? That's road combat, but this is more of a node combat. Wait, what's the wording? I forgot the exact wording of this thing. The wording is fight 6 or less road battle. Road makes it sound like if you're being interrupted. Is that right? Or not the nodes, okay. Let's say we have one there. Hang a left. Field hospital, you're fine. Wheel damage. There's no way to know what some of these question marks are. I think we're okay. I think we can afford to do that initial one. I need to get those damn hero shrines. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
A simple choice.
Hero.
At least it should be.
Fight, 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 fight. All right, here we go. All right, some of these are assholes. Those are fighting words, love. Alright. Here comes the pussy grab. Get over here! Marked back row character forced to go in the front. Boy, does it suck to be you right now. Alright, let's see. Smoke screen. Put you. Catch! Oh, a low roll. Got a low roll on that one. That could have been an insta-kill. Yeah, we got two people that can mark. I love when the leopard does take the hit. He's like chest out. Doesn't give two shits. Piss off. Alright, that takes care of old sugar tits over here. Ow, you'll pay for that. Alright. What do we do? I always wonder this. Can this elicit a counterattack even though technically you're... Well, let's find out. It can't, because you're hitting the ground. You're hitting the rank, not the creature. So it's a little bit different. What else do I want to do? Tentacles from the sky? Or another grab of yoinkage? Man, between Astral and Jamses, we can mark folks pretty damn easily. Tentacles. Ow. Those DOTs are getting a little bad. Look at that, man. Blinded for 2 rounds. Marked. The whole hog, man. I think I forgot to put weird construction on in my haste. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, lesson learned. Oink! You're stunned. Top of the round. Dude, I keep rolling low. You 1 hit point having motherfucker. You're blinded! And he still hit. Prick. Alright, once it gets to the runaway's turn, I gotta patch up my boy. I do have weird reconstruction. Alright, look. I ain't asking for much, but a halfway decent heal would be nice. Thanks. Praise! Ow. Alright, let's do, what was it, cauterize? Alright, and that gets rid of the bleed, right? Wonderful! Work of art. Oh, you prick. Try to hit the back row. Rude. Alright, top of the line. Let's see. I mean, you can't hit the... There goes the ice cream truck again. Here, catch.
Bravo! Hold fast.
Yeah, you know you can not crit. Just now and again, just saying. I just realised my party's capacity to be able to hit certain targets is a little finicky. See, I can't really hit anything at the front. It makes it a little awkward. Tentacles!
The enemy weakens and wins.
You 1 hit point having motherfuckers, all he is. Away with you! That was because of dodge, not due to blind. You'll die to burn. I can't really hit these other little wiener schnitzels. I can soften you up though, mate. It won't work. Your friend's about to die, but it's cute. that you thought that would work. 5 stress. So the whole party gets this? Oh no, because you're the other one on the fight. Bye-bye! Alright, let's try another cauterize.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Jesus Christ, man! I guess that was a high roll crit and the enemy had vulnerability. 31!
In this world, wealth is worthless
more
without
damage.
purpose.
Testicular torsion curse. There was a meme on the subreddit a while ago with the occultist cursing with that edit. Wait, is that what it's called? The ability, or is that what he yells? Well, here's the problem. The stress got a little high, so I'm going to have to rely on the Hellion to de-stress us. This is such a scuffed group. Remember that the intent was to get the shrines, not progress. Copium. I don't think this party is destined to get far, but we got to give it the old college try. There we go. So the person that's the furthest behind is Astral, the occultist. All right. Knowledge. Profane knowledge.
Chapter 3. Some parts must die.
Okay. Do I take part in this? Well, I do. It's a mini little puzzle. All right. What the fuck?
Terrible though it was, he would pay the price for power.
Kind of reminds you of the preamble for when you have to fight the ancestor in the first game. So steal all positive tokens, but requires your HP to be above 20%. Requires. Okay. Oh, this is his subconscious. He's like, don't do it, mate. Don't be a knob. Don't be a knob. Requires target has a positive token and requires target's HP to be greater than 20%. Remove all tokens and heal. That's less of a damage. Oh wait, it does actually do some damage. Remove a bunch of tokens and heal 30%. Well, I haven't taken any damage yet. Requires target to have a negative token. Requires HP above. Remove all. Remove all self. I mean, as it stands now, I can just keep smacking him. Here, take that. I assume this fight becomes easier if you, the more of these you eliminate. Why am I unable to hit this one? Odd. It's preventing me from targeting the usual heathens. Oh, because under 20%, you're right. Right, I get you. Yeah. Appeal to compassion. He's like, don't, we got cookies, mate. So what's the positive one? Requires target a positive token. Okay. So let me oink those off here. Just in case you try to get frisky. Appeal to reason. How dare you? Reason? Don't make me slap you. Compassion. I ain't singing Kumbaya with you, mate. Bum, 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 bum. Give me those tokens. Hey, Ash! How is thou? I know we're going to find some damage. Appeal to selflessness. Oh, they're all giving themselves the juice. I assume when all of these guys have had their hit points reduced to a certain point, then I can squish their kidneys. Requires target, because eventually you won't be able to do that. Hang on. Okay, I think now his health is at the right threshold. Give me those. I heard Ash wants to see the cat bits. Let me conclude this little shindig. Let's see, I'm alright. I got all my meetings for the week out of the way today. Thank God for that. That was unfun, but at least they're over. That's the main takeaway. I'm sure you can hear it in the background. Got the AC set up because boy, the temperature is becoming a thing. So I've got that churning in the background. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! I didn't think I'd be able to kill them. So that just completely removes one off the docket. Appealed to reason. Reason, you say? Reason? I am offended. By tomorrow will be 32 degrees Celsius. I hope we don't hit that level. We got to 30. I think in here. Oh, here we go. Purge. It's much easier.
The emptiness in him.
Can you hold off on the videos and stuff? I need to make food and we'll be at peace. Just let me know when you're good. And we'll go from there.
Abhors a vacuum.
Malediction. So this is from anywhere. 1 to 2 damage. Fairly low crit. It does require you to have I think that's the unchecked power to be equal or greater than 2. Target when damaged will either take 2 bleed, 2 blight, or 2 burn. I'm not very good at generating that power, but I'll add that to the list. I was able to adjust my plane tickets without too much added expense, so that's good at least. Wait, did I miss the first bit of the conversation? Because I know you said that you weren't doing too well. Did I just completely gloss over that? Because I remember you saying you had a shitty day, but I think I didn't want to pry too much. You're misunderstanding it. The skill? Hang on. Let's see. Malediction. Requires self. Yeah, it says the target when damaged, 2 bleed, 2 blight, will burn. I assume that's how I'm reading it. For 3 turns, when hit, it will have a chance for any of those. Your whole party gets to take shots at them. Huh? Oh, so it places a debuff on them, and then anytime they suffer damage, it'll trigger those potential DOTs. See, the way it's written, it doesn't say that. The way I read it was, you do the thing, and then it'll either apply a bleed, blight, or burn for the next 3 turns. But yeah, it does say the brackets in turns is the giveaway. But then again, I haven't very consistently generated unchecked power. I think the part that was a big turn off is, one, you have to generate the thing, and the second is the 33% chance per token of burn at the start of each round, which I'm guessing is the unchecked power literally burns the poor bastard. The only thing I have that can proc that is these. That's about it. Oh, and this one. But this will kind of balk the formation. Although you just get to attack a bit more, which is kind of nice. Never used that, but it looks like a boss smasher. It seems like it could be good, potentially. I was going to be visiting an online friend of several years for the first time. Oh shit, no, you did say that, sorry. My short-term memory failing me. Yeah, you mentioned that they had unfriended you, but without any apparent reason. Man, my brain's going full goldfish mode. Vulnerability or weakening. I think I want to go with... kind of like both of them. Yeah, I'm going to hold off on the unchecked power shenanigans. I like this setup. Then again, having the means to stab the enemy is kind of nice. The moving forward thing. Potential. Maybe. I'm gonna wait, because there's too much unfamiliarity with this. We'll experiment.
The destination's never in question.
We're trying to minimize the road
route
fires.
you take to get there.
The wheels get balked. There's one fight there. There is another shrine over there, but that would mean having to go right, but that's 2 more road fights, which is not particularly good. So that would put us at 3, 4, 5. Assuming that these aren't all road-based fights, I think we can bamboozle getting another shrine. I think we can bamboozle that. How's progression going since you're past the eyeball boss? This is literally the first run, Ash. I spent the first hour and 10 or 20 minutes just talking, so we haven't gotten very far. This is a very experimental group. I'm mainly running them in the hopes that I can unlock more of their abilities.
The unknown awaits.
And we're experimenting.
Be wary.
Yeah, we defeated Obsession yesterday. So we're now working on boss number 4, or trying to anyways.
It is low indeed to profit in destruction.
There are certain abilities on a few characters I just don't use. Once I acquire my favorite trophy, I can abuse them. Well, I'm kind of the same with some other characters, like Man at Arms. I'm very particular about the skills I tend to use with him. It's difficult to beat. Boink. Ow, rude. But the Jinx gets him, so that's a freebie. Very low roll. Persona 5 Royal didn't feel this strange. I like Persona 3 Portable. It's a little easier. Some people are complaining because they... Normally when you went into areas and zones, you would physically go there, whereas now it's more of a still image and a big overview. Like, it still achieves the same thing, but it's more like clicking points of interest rather than going there and running in the area. It certainly felt like a cost-saving method.
A brilliant conclusion.
The Man at Arms is a great example. Without the trophy, I use hold the line to jumping back to the front. After the trophy, I can drop it for another ability. Oh, the one where you don't get shuffled. Do I conjure forth the tentacles from the sky? Two stacks of blind. He bugged. You're gonna take 3 damage. I'll bleed you while I'm at it. Stack that. Two stacks of blind, but gets a hit and a crit. You asshole! Which only needs this dude. So I shall mark thee.
Early results are encouraging.
It's such a wild card because you can roll anywhere between a 6 to a 12. Is it?
Messy.
The damage can be pretty damn potent. Victory.
One less obstacle in our path.
Bleed resistance. I mean, that's probably going to be good if we're going to hope to patch people up and not have them bleed to death. Although, should they bleed to death, we do have the means to cauterize the wounds. But you wear that for now. I don't know. No, you have a risk of setting yourself on fire. So if anything, you know what? I won't wear it. Fuck it. No, trying to minimize the whole "you are on fire" thing. I always wonder how true RNG rolling is in these games. Or maybe, you know, in case it's maybe cheating under the hood without you knowing. I'll say sometimes it can feel like that.
Refreshing commune unburdens the mind.
Probably the cultist I would like, but if not, it'd be you. A full heal? Didn't think that was possible. Or 100. I'll go with that one though. Nice stress, mate, please. And we get that that spring water guaranteed. So we get 3 from there plus 1 because we unlocked the thing. So you guys can all have a wee little drink. Nice. Good friend of mine is a tech guy for a big company. He says that running a real RNG program is very difficult to pull off. I genuinely wouldn't know because I wouldn't even know where to begin. Programming in general, I thought it was bordering on witchcraft. Okay, another shuttle in there. Yeah. If I have to forego the trinket, so be it.
See the debris ahead? That is where they'll make their move.
We need progression. Coding something to be truly random is very tough.
Stumbling and
Ash, you have no idea how badly I want you to say it can be very hard. Did you sidestep the LMD intentionally? I feel like you thought to type that. Let me get my feet. True RNG is not a thing coding wise, we just have things that are close enough. Yeah, at least it feels like it'd be close enough. I deleted that exact word and replaced it to tough. Fuck. I just had a feeling. There's no such thing as truly random. Are we talking in the context of programming or just generally speaking? Okay, not programming. Okay, let's just double check it. I thought we were about to get into a philosophical debate on the chaos theory or something. Let's see. There's only 2 of them, so I'm going to mark him. Easy game. Smoke speed's great. Like a blind and a mark, just like that. And I'll also mark you. So this is more damage than normal. You're blinded, so you're more inclined to miss. Wah! Chandro's typing into his ancient blood lineage of his Darkest Dungeon 1 character and getting a crit. Well, let's get another one. Yeah, boy!
Easily dispatched.
We're exercising our will to kill. If you have access to true noise, you can create good RNG. Elaborate? You can, however, set seed for randomization. One common method is to use the time at which something is run down to the second or fraction of a second. Why do I have a feeling that I've got multiple mathematicians / folks that have experience in programming in my stream? Or like Stardew, it could be set based on the world you create, so most RNG in Stardew are fixed.
The fog is parted. Our way is made clear.
I feel like a similar logic is used in games like Valheim, where you type in the name of the seed. It'd be weird if the leopard didn't hit like a truck with that sword. Oh no, I expect them to hit like a truck. Anything less, I'd be rather offended.
The loathing whispers.
No worries, Colin. I hope you enjoyed E4. Have fun. As a troll assignment, our professor gave us a bonus assignment to write a true random number generator. I'm guessing troll assignment because there's no such thing. Hang on. I don't know how many fights I've had. I think we might just about get away.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Alright. Many of the items in Valheim are indeed set by the world seed. I said something right, me! Or at least something that made logical sense. Get off! Stupid tentacles. Astral stress is getting a little bit high. Whoops.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
Right. That means he's now caught up to most folks. The guest.
Chapter 4. The guest.
On a Commodore 64, you could use SID's sound chip noise waveform. SID sound output was analog. I guess that predates my time, you know, being born in 1987, so... Wait, I have to do another event? 2 in a row? Oh god, wait, why am I facing a shambler?
Drawing vitality from the assembled mediums, it would hold fast against the thing.
Help!
And harness a portion of its power.
Dimensional shambler, okay. That's his event. Speaking of, we have to kill this bastard. So we get different abilities. Target... 2 stress, but steal a combo? Oh, I guess you'd yoink it off of those guys. Self, you heal for 30%, you remove, bleed, burn, and all negative tokens. Target gets 2 stress and then steal combo token. Remove... this one will be the starting one then. Let's weaken him. No clabber claws? No, this seems to be a weaker version. No undulating approach or anything like that. Without access to something analog, you can't create a true RNG algorithm. That's why they're called pseudo RNG. Wait, the searing stone. Ooh, okay, I think we're going to use that to end this. So, he's hit me with a little weakening thing. Do I just hit him again? It does do some damage. The only damaging skill I got is this one. I'll hit you again. Also, welcome back, Axel. This is the event. His history. I'm doing another one. Have his unlocks. Self. Yeah. Mind over matter. Ah, so that's how they gain stress, right? So they're the ones that gain the stress, not me. So that's how they're doing it. I see. I was wondering where the stress gauge was, so it's these guys lending me a hand. But there isn't a way to put a combo counter. Can you use this to get rid of stress even though there's no combo counter? Is that allowed? Oh, well, that's easier. So you don't even need a combo counter for that. Can you not just spam? Ah, that has a longer cooldown. Let's see. Oink! Well struck. Wait, prepare the host. Ah, that's where the combo counter comes in. I was wondering, like, how do I get that? So you steal, but you gain the stress. I'm assuming he's gonna. Well, you would just do that because your hit points are fine. Or can this only be done if you have him? Well, let me try this. I think we just should play them. Yeah, you're fine. You can just literally spam the offensive skill then. Yeah, there's no need to make this complicated. Just slowly tap him with this. Consume. Like, as long as this stress doesn't hit max, there's no way to lose. Famous last words. And the healing ability is this one. So you inflict some stress on your pals, but then you heal yourself and then remove the bleed. He's trying to mark them rude. So I'd have to do that to cleanse them. I am your shield. A Ilsal, blessed Jesus, workers are dropping like flies, as in leaving or falling unconscious. Our summer dude just extended his sick leave by a month. Hasn't worked for 1 day. One of the most senior workers is also out. No idea of the reason or how old she is. Oh, sorry, or how long, or wait, or how old, or how long she's gone. I think might be permanent. What's going on? Like, are they just trying to? Are they not too keen on their employer, or what's happening? Because he's a good guy. Good guy is a subjective term in this one. They're basically in the process of, contacting, reaching into the void. This is the thing that seems to have responded. Ow! I wasn't aware who was able to quit. I must heal myself. Repair me! Apologies, my vitality's lacking, so you siphon that from the boys. It's attempted to breach our dimension, so that I must then step in and do the old... this one. So he shields. We're down to 3 capable workers, 1 trainee, and 1 on summer vacation. I imagine traffic also increases during the summer, right? Just because you're a bad guy, it doesn't mean you're a bad... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can do good things. Yep. Taps into the very thing that they're trying to repel. This is yet to activate. Oh, I think it's because you're supposed to be using this. I think the intent was that you would build stress, and then you can eventually unleash this. I'm just playing it super safe and just hitting him with the weakest skill in the book. That way his damage is always halved and he takes 50% more damage. I definitely did this the longer way, but I think what you were supposed to do, you use this to give yourself the unchecked power, which would build stress. You would use that to, and then eventually with enough juice, you could hit them with 20 for 40 damage. I just went for the guaranteed win. It's much safer that way. Hey, Icy! How's it going?
Imbued with strange
Hope yourself,
currents
Penny,
of
and
infernal
Zia doing
origin.
well.
His apotheosis was complete.
Let's see. The Burning Stars. So 8 to 16 damage. It's pretty good. 10% crit, but it does require for you to have 2 stacks of unchecked power minimum. It bypasses block, and will also seemingly mark the target. I mean, if you can find ways to generate unchecked power, great. What does it do when it's upgraded, I wonder? Let's have a look-see here. Unchecked power upgraded is... Wow. Ooh. See, this is kind of what I'd hoped would happen for the leper. By this I mean, when you upgrade the skill, the minimum damage roll increases. So it goes from a minimum of 8 of guaranteed to 12. See, if you look at old Captain Foxstick over here, Chop, even when upgraded, will always roll a minimum of 6, which can happen. I feel like it should make the minimum go to like an 8 at least, so that way that part's covered. But what can you do? I know Summer Dude has some mental problems. The senior worker has been doing stuff while hurting for a while, also problems at home. And the pay she's getting is quite a bit lower than in her old job, though better working hours as in no mid-morning ending shifts. But are you going to have enough staff for the summer period? You'd have to fall asleep and the computer crash for you to not win that. That's definitely one. I think that the most trickiest one was actually the Jesters. Because this is the only one that gave us a bit of a headache. The rest was certainly more manageable. Goddamn tentacles. Get off! Oh, we got a den. I have to party here. Oh, excuse me. Summer Dude was out for a month for depression and didn't start. Then 5 minutes before he was supposed to be out of sick leave and working again, he sent a text to my boss that another month was coming. Ooh. I mean, I don't know what their history is, nor the state they're in. As someone who has been in exceptionally deep depression and does have a tendency to fall into that pit, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. It's very slow and insidious. So if they're genuinely down that far, I hope they can find their way out, whether it be in time, or whether medical intervention helps, or whether things like therapy will do the trick. I went shopping for some shorts today. I'm wearing some pants, not underwear, and the workers can only speak English to German customers, and I'm like in my bit of German explain to people what workers asked of them. Oh, you just being a freaking interpreter. Let's see, not so sure we did get a trainee, but she's a trainee for at least 3 weeks and maybe getting 1 extra. Man, some of these trainees are going to get thrown into the deep end, I feel. Let's see, get this, got a raise at work last week. That's very interesting timing. Instead of doing all the flower bullshit I do for $11 an hour, I'm making a sweet large $11.50. Man, high roller! I'm sorry, dude. I think I owned 1 pair of shorts and I can't remember the last time I wore them, easily 16 plus years ago. If it gets hot, I'd rather wear a skirt. For me, I've got like, these are the older shorts I've got, and I've got another 3 different pairs. I got them back when I was in a position where I was actively going to the gym. It was during 2019, but they still find a use now. Is that enough to keep with inflation? Is it fuck? You must be new here. Increasing wages to keep up with inflation? In 2023? Head pat for you, friend. Head pat for you. Alright, let's see. What are we thinking of here? Well, some folks are not keen on going here. 2 of us want to just run. Astral's like, let's go in, lads. No creature in this place is truly mundane. Charge! Yep, he's not making friends. He's making enemies and killing enemies. Also, I love the music in this area. Right, let's calm you down. Have a
A
sip.
calculated generosity. What a welcome one.
Listen, that trainee is. She's working on full tomorrow on her second day out of place. Oh, dude, that's so bad. She has support from our shift manager and later on from me, but we can't run the show solo, so she needs to do stuff. There is a plus if, with enough assistance, she'll probably pick things up a lot quicker, but it's gonna probably increase one's stress levels crazy. When I did my contact center gig with O2 Telefonica, right, they'd recently revised their training process, like how to train new staff, and we were like the beta test, and I remember I felt we got thrown into the deep end very quickly. Once our training was done, I remember overhearing that using us and our feedback, they practically tripled the training time. I was like, you lucky cunts. So whoever came after us had a much easier time. And as stressful as that job was when I first did it, because we were thrown in the deep end, I felt we learned a lot quicker because we had to. So there is some merit in kind of being thrown in the deep end, but provided you get a couple of floaties so you don't drown. They give me incremental raises just to be on track for the legal minimum wage law of being $12 an hour by the end of September. I think it's a bit of a cunt move that they ain't doing it right after jump. I think you've worked there for a while though, haven't you, bro? Oh, in this world, very, very much so, Mark, yeah. I love the title sometimes, literal title of the video. We literally just made Karina draw hot monsters for 40 minutes. Wait, this is for YouTube, I assume. You missed my comment about shorts, or I'm going deaf as befits my age over several thousand years. No, I read that. As in you haven't worn shorts in 16 plus years and you much rather wear a skirt. My response to that was that the like these shorts, the ones I'm currently wearing, I've had these for a long time. The reason they fit so well is it's the same mistake I made in my youth, where I would buy clothes that were baggy, and just as I've kind of gotten older, I'm not as gaunt and rail thin. And then the other three shorts I have were purchased back in 2019 when I was going to the gym more regularly, but they still find some use, especially during the summer period. Trying to get a job at a gas station for a more reasonable workload, but I can't quit because I'm prepping for PAX West. Well, it sounds like you do have an exit strategy planned, so I do hope you get the opportunity to do that. If she can handle the stress and manage the first 2 weeks with being thrown to the deep end, she'll manage whatever. I hope that... I know you guys are undermanned, but I hope you can give her the support she needs. Believe me, as someone who's been thrown into the deep end, fucking hell, it feels horrible. But with just the right amount of support, you get a couple of training wheels for a bit, you'll learn a lot quicker. It's like gaining an XP multiplier at the exchange of it placing more of a mental strain. If I'm right, I'm just about at 1.5 years of working there and have been through 2 Valentine's weeks and Mother's Day, which I imagine amps up a lot because that's when traffic is very heavy there. All my shorts are now too small because I got chunky over the years. All you have to do is look at my earlier videos on YouTube or some of the earliest clips on Twitch. You will see how skinny I was, like gaunt, rail thin. I have filled out a lot more. The issue I had, there was one thing, like I had a tendency to buy baggier clothing because I liked how it felt. I never liked well form-fitting clothes. But the other problem was because of my height, especially with pants. Anytime I got pants that had decent length, the waist was also like mega wide. It was difficult to find the right balance. A little bit. I noodled up a little bit. But Colonel, hi, how's it going, dude? Alright, let's bitch slap some of these ne'er-do-wells. Let's get rid of his dodge. Alright, blinded. Here comes the Bork. The Bork misses. What the fuck, I got his dodge back though. You know how annoying that is. Ha! Still got you. Alright, doggo's gone. Let's do double tentacles. So there goes his dodge. You're gonna pull him forward, aren't you? You bastard. Ha! Get jinxed! Ow. Alright, top of the line. Come forward, please. Back to work. No worries, Ash. If you happen to swing by later, I'll give you the clipperoonies of Uncle's kitties. They are quite adorable. I hardly have the strength to put a smile anymore while at work. Man, this is PTSD for me. Although I shouldn't really be using that phrase because folks actually repeat it, but it's a grim reminder of what I had to do in a call center. The real frustrating thing is I practice this even to this day. So what I mean by this, the thing is smile, because so many times, and when you're on a call and all they can go off is your voice, talking while you have a smile on your face, even if it's a forced one, it does add a slight upwards like tonal shift, like a more positive energy comes from that. I practice this to this day, maintaining a smile, even though you might not feel like it, but forcing one, it did have an impact. Let's see, going decent. We're watching all the new game announcements. Yeah, fair. I gotta play catch up, man. I gotta say, what I saw from Dragon's Dogma looked a lot of fun. I can't speak for the first game because I've only seen snippets, but I've been considering maybe looking into that game at some point. September's going to be rough. I mean, I know for me the game I'm going to be playing is the BG3. I haven't looked too much into Cyberpunk. Starfield, I did watch the full 45-minute kind of breakdown with based God Howard showing us that. I've been in with pretty low expectations. It looked pretty polished. I'm not sure if I'll play it on release, but I'm going to be keeping a much closer eye on it. I'm still frustrated with LoL Bethesda between Fallout 76 and the obscene amount of time it's taken for the next Elder Scrolls game. I'm just a little bit bitter on that, but not so bitter that if they release a genuine good game, as in Starfield, sure, I'll give it a try. Working the Christmas week at a toy store was the most fun week I ever had at work, even though it was mega intense. With all the jobs I've done, especially call center, you'd be surprised. You think things would be less busy during the holidays, but because so many staff were off, and I seldom celebrated that, you know, you got time and a half or double pay. I would actually do mega shifts there. It'd be a huge payout. Sometimes it'd be super busy, other times it'd be completely dead. It's a bit of a wild card. Starfield will have my priority unless it turns out to be non-functional. Assuming they haven't gone full LoL Bethesda and, you know, Fallout 76 worth of bugs, I think it should be fine. What I saw, like my general impression, unless that footage was unbelievably curated, I think it should be okay. Like, I think it'd be decent is where I put it out. Probably Axel. If folks want to see me do a horror stream, Amnesia Dark Descent still is one of my favourite horror games. That was a perfect balance. It had very few jump scares. It had this slow mounting terror, and then pockets of time where you could just chill and solve some puzzles with the occasional running away sequence. I think it had just the right balance of all of that. Second best was playing Minecraft with some kids for work for about 2 hours straight while getting compliments from the other staff for my good handling of 3 kids at a time. I mean, to play video games, the game does half the work for you at that point. Starfield Immortal. Mr. Plank definitely gives me energy of someone who's now become far too jaded to trust. I feel you on this because I'm almost where he's at, like going in with rock bottom expectations. If it happens to impress you, it's a pleasant surprise. Catch. All right, let me give this guy a thorough spanking. Doggo is killed. Ow. Alright, leper. Oink. Nice. Which brings us to... You're going to eat a corpse. Wait, I'm amazed you didn't eat the corpse. I would have. You are beyond my reach at the moment. Winded for the next 5 turns. I mean, am I even going to get that far? Sure. Bloodlust. Da juice. Cauterize the fattening wound. Nice fattening heal. I like it. RNG kind of scuffed us here. You're not having those for breakfast. I'm sorry, pal. Oof! 11% Astral. Show mercy. There you go. He has to attack normally now, like the peasant he is. I said, bitch. Bye-bye. Right, next group. What? Alright, come on. Really? And then 2 of them are upgraded versions with block. Well, at least it isn't dodge. Assholes. When it comes to gaming companies in 2023, do not fucking trust them. The end. I'm with you. Unless said company has like a sterling reputation. Let's be honest. There are very few games, right, where it's imperative that you play it right off the jump. I can understand with things like MMOs and other games like that, where you want to join in when everyone else is playing, but in almost every other circumstance, you have everything to gain, barring maybe someone spoiling something accidentally or even deliberately. But yeah, you have nothing to lose by simply waiting a month or 2 or till a sale, because more often than not, the game is patched. If you really postpone playing it, maybe it's got like DLCs, and who knows, maybe it'll have some sort of enhanced version of it coming out. Like, you're always the winner by waiting, in most circumstances, not all, but most. In the short term, Satisfactory just got an update. I know how much you like that game. And I didn't try the previous 2. I thought 1.0 was somewhat near, so I'm going to start a new playthrough with this update on experimental. So what you're saying is for the next 100 or so hours you're going to have a very potent addiction. Let's see. Oink! Come and get me! Alright, we will... Let's see... I guess I mean, hitting the front line is kind of our thing. Here, have some of that. And I'll go double tentacles. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Alright. Another one of them. Brings it to an 8, so they're dead. Which now brings me to... Do I do anything else? Oh no, I have this. I can come on and slam. Nice.
A breakthrough.
Oh, it gets rid of both stacks of block. I thought it only got rid of 1 charge. Pre-order only if you really want a pre-order thing, or if there's a sale, you know, you will buy it anyways. I think thus far, anything I've bought into early so far has been with a company that generally I trust. Yes. Yeah, mostly. I was doing the maths in my head. Possibly, if it holds my attention, I burned out on my last Dyson Sphere run much more than expected, and these 2 games share a lot of the same core concepts. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's like me streaming PoE, you know, for a month and a half to 2 months, and then switching to another ARPG. Because there's a lot of stuff that intersect, it's easier to burn out on the second game. Also, get to the fucking front. Hi! You're gonna eat that corpse, aren't you? Ow. Hold! You missed! Okay, so next turn they're gonna start eating these. Fudge. How do I counter this? I think it's because they can't eat on the same turn where everything was alive, if that makes sense. Now they can, because in this turn order there's a corpse. I don't think I'll have time to kill it. Oh no, the thingy can do that. I have an idea. Basically, if we do this, grab him, that'll clear the corpses, but they still remain weakened. I'm going to do a yelp for once, just to lower their damage. The damage. Come and get me. Yep. Ow. Okay, and then we should be able to finish these 2, leaving 1 of these alone.
Interminable conflict.
Tentakaru. Pro lift that fire. Oh, he resisted it, little bastard. Ow. Oh. Ah! Disease, what'd I get? The oozes. That's not the worst one in the world. It is annoying, but it's not worth it anymore. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh shit, to get dust up. But you're gonna burn those, so it's still fine. Oink. Can this reach the further row? No.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Pricks. I got myself some congealed slime. So if we get to the end, that's a -3 stress to the entire crew. And a +1 to another skill we can increase its potency.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. Abates or jubates?
Let us temper this world's cruelty. Just a
Round
little.
2. Ooh, that dude in the back. Oh no, this is the worst part you could have faced. No. Go on, go into stealth. Fine. Ain't gonna fucking work, but by all means, go for it. Oink.
The slow suffering begins.
Hi! Now, how about you come forward? I'd like to have a word with you, dear friend. Oh look! He's marked! Oink! You bastard. That's so powerful. Not only do you bring him to the front, you mark him, and he's practically gift wrapped. Just full on presented. Are those things your cart passes through, like the grass in Pokemon games where you may or may not find it? It's not so much an encounter, it's you can unearth some shinies. Alright, now some of you guys have taken a couple of hits to the kidneys. That works. That works. 0 damage. Ah, so much damage, mate. Oh no. That blight. I can't do that proc every turn. What the actual fuck? I'll take that. Damn, that was a crit and a half. Is that for a weird reconstruction? No. Come forth! Or should I? He's in the back row, so he'd have to do a Babu attack. Right? Yeah, in fact, let's do these. Let me weaken you. Ow. I was gonna say I didn't think this was like a game that would have a lot of loot. It's not like crazy amount. I was blind, but that's fine. Now can I do weird reconstruction? Alright, roll high, roll high. 0 to 14, 0 to 14. Survey says, by the power of Astral. I'll take it. Damn. Fuck, I gotta bleed though. Oh wait, hang on. But we can wombo combo into Cauterize.
This
Okay.
road cannot
Hopefully Chandros won't go first in the rotation. That was literally 3 heals. Shit! Okay, we took a bit of light damage. It's fine. It still works out better in the end. Wait, what was the
Past
jest?
is gone.
With a lot of lewd. Oop.
Let it die.
Okay, let us continue. Chugga, 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 chugga. We got the Desperate Fear. Oh, it was because of what you typed. Oh man. No. No. Well, fudge. Fine. God, you two are gonna hate each other.
The
Small price.
Wainwright awaits, eager to fly his
We got a storage
trade.
trunk, so we can carry more, I guess. Oh, got some anti-venom.
The lost souls of a dying world.
I get the sense we're not getting this trinket at the end, are we?
Humanity.
these two are stress generators, and this guy in the back needs to die. I would say just toss one of these for now. 4 damage plus burn. Compel the enemy to go for our boy. Come and get me. He's gonna. Yep, into the shadows. Sorry. Get wrecked, dipshit! It's nice to be able to undermine that completely. Oink!
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Alright, now we've got to avoid getting hit by the big fucking tree trunk of a Chemayan. Alright, poke. That's 1 bleed. So at the front row, I think the options are far more limited what I can do. I would say I would make him weak and add a combo counter. So then I can fucking swing for days. Oink! Nice. 13 damage. What are the +1? Generally, you guys are doing fine. Control burn!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
12 damage reduced to a measly 2. Alright, top of the row. Lead becomes a 4. They're no longer marked, so this is more inclined to miss. Take a deep breath. Vulnerabilities. Brings it to a 12. Alright. You could proc 2 of the Death's Doors. We'll see. I don't think she has any attack that can hit the front. This could legitimately be an issue. Right now I'm just getting lucky. 4! 7. One of the lowest rolls I could have gotten. Well, 6 is the absolute lowest. Did someone say titties? Yes.
The past is gone.
It was me.
Let it die.
Alright, we are victorious, mostly. Applause? Where's Lindsay when you need her? Alright, here's the big boy fight. The Alpha and Omega. Do I want to give these guys any items to make life easier? Contraption, de-stress. You're missing one? So let's give this to Axel. Axel will take this. I mean, you blind your enemies blind you, only fair you blind the enemy. My cloud of lies? Not a throne, but a cloud, evidently. Ooh, the back row. Thankfully, the power of tentacles will come to the rescue. Get over here! Hi! Ow. Alright, Axel, I need you to roll high. 6 to 12 damage. Get it!
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Okay, so they got none of this thing's buffs at all. Like, fucked. Let me see. I'll go for a control burn. You can't dodge that because it's on the tile you're standing on. They can hit the back row with that skill? Oh wow. Rude. Alright, well, you're not the only one who can play that little game. Remember that one guy that was cursed to say tentacles all the time? Oh, from Pathfinder. Yeah. By the might of my tentacles! Prick! He inflicted horror and gave himself extra douche. Come forth! Alright, another bleed. They're gonna... Yep, they're gonna bust themselves up. Okay. They're screwing each other up. The rush judgment, they keep swapping spots, which isn't helping them. By the might of my tentacles. Alright. they're kind of fucked. Like there's no other word. Oink. So bleed will do them in. I'll toss a
master stroke.
Oh, there we go. I was waiting for them to juice themselves up. I like all the little references they make in this game to movies and music. There's a few of them, even in a lot of the item descriptions as well. Alright, so the armor thing ain't gonna work toots. Well,
Haste and carelessness.
I'll sort of,
hallmarks of the unprepared.
Penetrate to that. The target is either blinded, dazed, stunned, vulnerable, or has their speed reduced. Any one of those four. A stun would be great. If I could resist the blast, well, I got speed reduced at least. Let's see. Yeah, sure, I'll weaken you. You might crit, but your damage has been reduced. Bye-bye!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, they're way far in the rotation. Man, must suck to be you. Oink! There goes your block. Make them vulnerable. Let's get rid of that. Come and get me.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
This is a rare instance for me to use this. Raucous revelry. Roar! Bum, 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 bum. Alright. You've been weakened, marked, all that good shit. Now swing for dear life. Nice. So you
A
patched up
small
there, bud.
reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Nice. So you cauterized of the fattening wounds. So you're going to buff yourself again with this. I blind thee. And a shame I don't have an attack that can actually deal damage with this guy. This is definitely an issue, like once all this has been done. Miss! No! So much for that blind. You stress generating little heathen. Yeah, I have two characters that literally cannot hit this row. So there's the innate flaw. I might have to experiment a bit here.
This road cannot be walked alone.
It's like same again, like literally can't do any damage. Damn! Man, Astro's been getting some good heals off. Victory!
Greater threats await those who dare.
What do we got? Ooh, this is good for our occultist. I mean, they don't really deal much in the way of damage, but it does give the resistance. Hang on, no, it's plus resistance to them though, not so much the piercing, I assume, right? I think it's a bonus to their resistance. Apply on hit. Gain when missed. Prevent the enemy from being moved. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Good for leper, less likely to receive blind. Yeah, that would be nice. In fact, I can forego this weaker trinket, which is messing with his... That negative token though, eesh. Brings it to a 45. The problem is if that blind does end up hitting him, his damage decreases me. We'll see what we can do. For now though, you guys managed to pass the initial test. Yeah, if they're too wide, yeah. So most bosses we should be able to hit them with something. You have reached your destination. Alright, I'm proud of you. Well done. Good stuff. 10 out of 10.
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Doesn't leper have debuffs a lot though?
Think.
It's
and
normally
rest.
blind. What do we got? Astral gets Photor Scrounger, jams us. Ascetic. Okay. better chance to resolute but less positive relationship. Chandros, Tuck It Out. Ooh, that one's a bit harsh. So if their health is below 50, less damage. And Axel has got Slippery. And then we've got the oozes. Yeah, thankfully we didn't have as many fights, so we get to drink it. Very nice, very nice. So we get to burn our foes with greater zeal. Oh, like it. No bounty after this time. Let's patch
Your
up the
coach must be
right?
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay. We have 4 points to our name. I don't get the complaints too much. The game looks amazing. But Darkest Dungeon 2, I mean, I've been loving it so far. The only thing that frustrated me was just that third boss. Everything else up until that point was great. I've been having a blast. It is I do miss those funny party compositions you can make with similar characters for all the slots. But barring that, the rest is perfectly fine. I'll have no complaints for the most part. Let's see. Because we mark a lot, Wicked Hack for just the guaranteed extra damage, it is difficult to say no to this. Okay. It's different from Darkest Dungeon 1, so it's the worst ever. Some people literally have that mindset. A bit more concise in your description. This will be a blind for 2 attacks and vulnerable. This makes it so you heal for more. This makes it so it removes blind from... Oh, so that could maybe synergize. I feel like we mark targets enough. Should be fine. This makes it where you do more. And apparently apply on attack. So if you like to complain, how about you build the game? I mean, they're fine. Like, if someone criticizes the game, I have no problem with that. It's mainly if they can give their reason why. If they're just shitting on it purely for shitting on it, then I would say, yeah, how about you do something better? If they have like a legit reason, like, you know, oh, like, if this says something like, I don't like the fact that I get locked into four party members from the start of the journey and only get to change my, you know, character roster should someone die. And the game is restrictive in that it doesn't allow me to have multiple characters of the same class type, so I can't create my, you know, quirky combination. I'd be like, oh, that's fair. Like, that was kind of cool. In the first game, you could do that. You know, I've seen an all jester party, or I've seen some folks do, you know, 2 of a particular class and 2 random. So you could come up with some very zany combos, for good or ill. So I could totally understand that. Like, if there's some aspect of the game you find bad, and you can actually offer a legitimate reason as to why you feel you would enjoy this game less, that's totally fair. I might not necessarily agree, but I get where you're coming from. Dr. Webb, thank you very much for the 26-month resub at tier 2. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, we need to at least upgrade one of your abilities. So this is more damage. Control burn for... Yeah, I'd go with that one, because the burn's kind of what we're leaning into. Then the cold toes. So the tentacle one is good, because of the range at which you can pull and mark the target. Better heal. This one is also removes the enemy's chance to crit. More damage, I would say, based on the probably the healing. That leaves me with 1 point to spare, so I did that one. If you upgrade that, what happens? 4 to 9. Ignore. I'm really annoyed with this one, man. I feel they should increase the minimum damage. It's a +4 to the upper end. You just gotta roll high. It's just such, the margin for error is broad. It is broad.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Alright. Always take these, because these can stack for later. And then we'll grab the other things. Stagecoach, don't have enough. Ooh, that would have been good for our arsonist, but I think our fire resistance is already high enough without having to rely on the greater heat shield. Go full Last Crusade. Yeah, man. I think I had a tweet for that where it summarized my view on that. They added a mini nuke weapon for Satisfactory. Yeah, the fire rate is already very high. In items, so we need to build our parties. Yeah, our party fat in cohesion. We could gamble with the whiskey barrel. Sure. We'll grab the double booze. Right. Let's go for the all gas, no brakes. YOLO. Oh, ow. Only a single negative roll. Ooh, okay, just one bad roll there. I thought for a second it was going to be a grand slam. Okay, so how's it looking? No chance for anything negative. Best of friends, so Astral and Jamses probably? Yeah, it's Astral and Jamses. Very good. Alright, that should take care of most of their tendency of wanting to kill each other. There's only a 5% chance. There's 0 for the positive though. Remember, 5% the negative. 5%, and watch me still get fucked by this game. Twitch stopped accepting my credit card. I was surprised when the subscription was cancelled. Sorry about that, but thank you for updating your details. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. They've had a nuclear power for a long time now, but this is new, and I love the note in the patch notes about it. This is a terrible idea in the best way. I mean, it certainly sends a message. How are we on stress, by the way? Stress is fine. We've still got 38 schmeckles. I'll take one of these for buffing Axel. There we go. AGU, what's with the shade? What happened? Are you okay? What happened? He's looking so down at the dubs. Why the shame me? Alright, let's go.
The provinces and camp tribes of our land,
Greater
crumbling and undone.
We're probably going to struggle with the boss. This team is not the ideal. I wanted to play Valheim, but they did a patch yesterday that bricked most mods. Oh, it's the worst. Just when you were getting the ball rolling as well. Grave Calling, so more inclined to die. Keep the flavor of 40. I don't know, man. I feel like the occultist should be able to do a decent job of striking the thing in the back. You can throw the grenade. It's that front hitting that sucks. Then again, the boss is both 2 spaces thick. So it is kind of sort of doable, maybe, possibly, kind of, maybe. The problem is the only 2 that can hit the back consistently are the arsonist and the occultist. Right now, given my party configuration, I have no consistent way to have. I mean, unless I bring in Iron Swan for the fight, and put. I think if I do a skill switch, maybe 3 of us can consistently hit the back row. But then we also got to worry about keeping combo tokens upon the boss. It's a risk, and this one is a similar problem. A guy likes to set things on fire, and he's probably quite resistant to fire in the sprawl. Once he's in the front row, though, we can start swinging. You could use the blood resist trinket you have on your runaway, since high fire res is through the roof. I mean, thing is with bleeding though, the cauterize comes in handy for the heal, so it's not necessarily a bad thing if they get bleed. So there's some merit in taking on bleeds, not too many of course. Although yeah, having it on the runaway might not be particularly bad, since she's the one that we want to make sure is not taking damage. I don't know, it's a tough one. We'd have to avoid the hoarder. Alright, let's give it a shot.
Trenches and tents. The front lines of a war that was never fought.
Let's give it the old college try. Yeah, hoarder is an NPC you can trade with. Often sells stuff you wouldn't be able to get otherwise. The antiquarian is actually an encounter as an enemy. They're very difficult to defeat. I was kind of annoyed, but also pleasantly surprised. So the antiquarian is in the game, but they're an enemy. She'll come with her entourage. I don't know if she's the collector in the game. I'm not sure if that's how she spawns. That'd be possible, but it's definitely a trickier encounter. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We only use that one, sadly. Hopeful. Don't have that or that, but this might get used in the boss fight. And everyone's hopeful apparently. Don't use that, but I do use that one. That's no zingers. Like half success, but they don't hate each other, so that is a small victory unto itself. So to get the reward, we have to avoid the hoarder. But in that same breath, we need to be able to get to the boss.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Alright, we got some scouting. It's nice to have some pocket stress relief options at least. Very much so. I was hoping to get to that fuel hospital to get rid of this, but hero shrines are a priority. And if we go here, we should be able to avoid the hoarder. Yeah, we'll hang a right. Shrines are priority number 1.
The loathing festers.
Alright. The Shrine of Reflections. I guess I should probably finish this off. Alright. Let's get out of the way.
Chapter 5. A beautiful view.
Must I partake in an event, or is it done? It is done.
Satisfied that the spirit of his benevolent tenure would endure, he abdicated the throne. People gathered at windows and along the roads, weeping. Some threw petals at his feet, while others watched in reverent stoicism.
Giga Chad.
As he walked beyond the city gates, he marveled at the beauty of the world, and was grateful for his many blessings.
One of the few that I would dare say had something that would come close to a happy ending, despite the fight being riddled with freaking full-on leprosy. So Seth, how did you feel Rogue Trader ended up feeling compared to Wrath when it was in beta? Well, I never got to play, obviously, Wrath of the Righteous in its beta, but Rogue Trader felt pretty damn good, despite having a metric ton of unpolish. I only stopped streaming it for 3 main reasons. The first one is, obviously, some folks had plans to play it themselves, like you, for example, and didn't want to be spoiled, so it was making it so people wouldn't tune in. Option 2, or reason 2, people in general weren't too keen on tuning in for that. It is text heavy and not nearly as exciting as, let's say, Darkest Dungeon 2. And number 3, I didn't want to play so much of it that when I did return to it when it's fully released, that I would have, the first 50 to 60 hours I know what would happen. So I felt like I reached a point I was happy to shelf the game. But yeah, what is there? A lot of potential. I hope it does well. It is quite different, the combat system, I mean, in particular, because it's grid-based and tile-based to be precise. It certainly adds for a lot more strategy. The only thing that tends to put me on edge is you can tell when you've wandered into an area where combat is possible, and when you know that's the case, you automatically are on defense because you can see because of all the cover that is spawned. Whereas if it's something like Pathfinder or Wrath of the Righteous, you can intuit or maybe guess, like, is combat going to happen here? You never truly know. But in a game like that, much like in Wasteland 3, you can tell, like, yeah, there's plenty of places to take cover, there's these barrels and crates and pillars that you can hide behind, like, a fight's going to be due here somehow. But, yeah, there's definitely some stuff that's broken. But I'm sure that stuff will all get balanced. But early impressions are pretty high. What did I get for this? Bash. 2 to 4 damage? Really? So, Jesus. So it immobilizes you, but it also immobilizes the target and dazes them. That's not the worst thing, I guess. And Ruin. Ruin is, when damaged, plus 20% damage for 3 turns. Every time you hit? If that's the case, that's pretty good. So you basically use this, and for 3 turns you have that. When damaged, 20% damage. Potential. That one's a lot better compared to some of the other things. What is it if it's upgraded? So the first one was Bash. Ah, okay, better. Bash then makes it where you also mark the target. It's the front 2 ranks, mind you. Probably nay. And then this one. You inflict a bleed on yourself. Oh, to proc. So I guess it must stack for every instance of damage you take. I'm kind of surprised it would do a bleed though. So, yeah. So Ruin must be every time you start taking damage you amp yourself up. I could certainly fat into raw to do that one. You know what, I just might. I'm super curious. Also, Ramlord, hello to you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Super curious to see if down the road they end up doing the Space Marine Deathwatch version of the game or the original, which is playing a team working for an Inquisitor. It depends, man. It's clear that there's like 3. Like the game's alignment. You know, there's one where you fall in line with the Imperium, then there's the polar opposite where you fall into Heresy, and there's one that's more of a kind of feels more middle groundish. You know, the good of mankind is the vibe I got. All right, let's have these chuckle folks move forward. The loathing concerns me because that number is ratcheting up very quickly. The loathing whispers. Oh, roadblock. Come and get me. Who have we got? Who we got? That guy in the back, these two gotta go. Let's see here. Well, you can't avoid this no matter what. Burn. Gonna play a song. Yep. You may retreat into the shadows, but you're still on fire. So, you got me very curious with this thing. Ruin! Alright, behold! Tentacles! Ow. Hey, Feeks. I rage! You'll take 5 damage, you're dead, so basically it's just this guy. He did resist the blind. Alright, so do I gain the power up?
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
20% for 1 battle. Wait, that persists. So as long as he starts taking hits, your boy is going to keep getting yoked out. Oh, because I bled, it's now 40% increased damage. Oh, Jesus. Y'all sons of bitches might have made a bit of a mistake. Just saying. A Deathwatch game could be pretty awesome. Deathwatch isn't really a Space Marine chapter, so much as outcast and disgraced Space Marines from other chapters who've taken an oath to die in the service of the Empire fighting the Xenos. Interesting. There's something I want to say, but it'll be a spoiler for what happened in the game, so I'll keep my trap shot on that. I will say this, man. Many members of the Imperium or NPCs that fall under that, they had the energy. What was the phrase I used? They hate us because they ain't us, is the energy I got. Fucking hell. Oink! 18, oh yeah. I can't remember if I did on kill. It has some great role-playing opportunities because some chapters do not get along with each other, and Deathwatch forces them to work as a team. I mean, on top of that, you as a rogue trader, you get some fucking leeway with what you can do within the Cronus expense, which I approve of. Heal, please. Okay, hit me. Yeah! So hang on. So that's plus damage, plus the bleed on my turn. Right, so Ruin is very powerful. If you can compel an enemy to keep hitting the leper over and over again, take a look at this. So once it runs out, all the damage you've accumulated stays, because it says one battle. So for the rest of this fight, he has an 80% increase. So if you know the fight's gonna persist, you could do this, like so. So now he's taunted. So the bleed will make it so he'll take it. So there you go, bleed again. So it's now up to. Oh wow! Hang on, it just went away. Oh, but it's as long as Ruin stays. So you have 3 turns to build that. Or is it? No, it still says damage 100. No, it's still there. Yeah. Yeah, it still says that plus 100% damage. Right? Yeah. It says when damaged. Yeah, it's still going.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
So, with that ability, the leper's started to climb up a bit in my estimate. Just a bit. He's getting there. Then there's the fact that it's just fun as hell to play something superhuman. True. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you can taunt, so you can literally taunt and activate that. That can get out of control if you also have a very, very light damage over time on yourself, because that damage tick counts as a
refreshing
a +1 tick.
Unburdens the
20%.
mind.
Why can you guys not just be friends? What? Alright, so we get another one of those. Hear me out, sure. They're not off to a great start, Seth. For D4, haven't been playing an hour and just got kicked, which isn't unusual, but it said something about my account being locked. Thank God I was in Discord with Doc and the rest to tell me that I wasn't locked. The server's having issues, unfortunate ass wording though, it freaked me out. I mean, all the players can now, even the players can now join in, right? I believe that was the fact. Engage. Hang on. So let's stack that. So that's 2. Combat item. I guess you can use that one. Give him a weak burn, a weak blight, and weak bleed. I wonder if it's per tick of thing. I wonder if each of them classes it as its own individual hit, or if it all tallies it up. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I guess some of the bosses. Oh, we're trying to avoid the Hordar. This location increases, so it looks like I'm increasing loathing no matter what I do. The loathing whispers. Where is the lair? Why need to get to the lair? We have to go left. We must. I fix. There we go, I fixed. We got some slime mold.
The loathing howls.
This was a mistake, yells Chandros. You're fine! You got this! May I please find a way to decrease the loathing? Unless, you know, all hell breaks loose. Ah, yes, of course. Good. Wait, so I can retreat without repercussions? Does this team say bitch on it? Get the fuck in there! Come on! Let's show him who's boss. Can we retreat, please? Help! Right, so have a sip of this. Alright, so this guy can counter for these. There are limits to his power. I would say... Hey, Arcanan. How you doing, bud? Let's pop it.
The enemy weakens
Hopefully the enemy's skull. We're doing some more Dank is done. And let's do a... Run. Come and get me. Hold! Ow. Damn it. Figures you do it bleed. Okay, can you please come to the front row? Shit, he resisted. You're still marked, chuckle fuck.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow. What do? What do? I fix. Oh shit. The occultist is gonna be compelled to throw a Molotov. I mean, it still works to my favour. Alright.
A slow dissection.
Alright, let's abuse the
An
hell out of it.
unavoidable end.
Come and get me! Oh fuck, you meant counter? Hang on, counter would also proc him hitting us, so that could work in my favour, I hope. Come on, hit me. There we go. Alright, that's 20%. Thank you. You're gonna take 4 damage, you'll still live. Not anymore.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
20%. Thank you. 20%. Thank you. Oh, plus bleed. Do I take care of his counterattack? Hang on. You're gonna take 7. You're gonna take 11, so they're gone. Then I guess this is the other one. Let's de-stress. Calm your breasticles. Okay. Then the coldest. I'll weaken thee. Another 20%. That brings it to 80% increase of fighting damage. Here, take one of those, which he resisted. Bastard. 4 to 7. Alright, he'll counter, but let's find out. 20%, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Then... Actually, I'll do 2 for 1 special. De-stress into heal.
Foundation of trust.
Quarter hours. Alright, so I'm sitting at 120% increased damage. Damn, I was hoping to go for the leopard. That bastard. Vulnerability. Oh, thank you.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Nice.
This is no time to falter.
That was actually kind of metal. Hey, fix. Zero to 21. So far, Astral's not failed us with any heal. It's always been like 11 or 12. $65 death blow resist. We'll probably shrug this off. Oh, there we go. So the damage buff only lasts as long as Ruin is active. So it's whatever you accumulate over the 3 turns, because you're back to base level now. Hit that. But yeah. I know that's pretty balanced. But Cultist averages out over time. This is true. It's just sometimes it doesn't average out at the worst moment. Each hero on combat starts with 33. Gain on miss if first in turn order. So basically, if you give this to the slowest person,
The loathing festers.
if you give it to the slowest person in the party, who you'll know will be later in the initiative, you win the video game. I'll go with that one. The extra block. Well, the loathing is still loathing. There's the Shroon. can barely see where I'm going here, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, Shran. Who's even left at this point? You're done. Okay, Chandros. I choose you.
Chapter 5. The Great Emptiness.
She looks so sad. Is that a map on the left side? Yeah. You can open it while you're riding or stopping it. It kind of reminds me a bit of Slay the Spire. You can see like what potential events are coming up. What happens when a hero with a hero shrine, but you've already done them all? I don't know actually. Like once everyone's reached it, hopefully you get something out of it. Did you manage to avoid the 6 fighting at the blanket? I did, just about. I think it was like
alone and untethered. She wandered the countryside, fighting for sport and soaking her wounds in wine. She sought death at every turn, desperate for a second chance to prove her mettle. But it seemed even that terrible wraith had forsaken her. Her isolation was absolute. Her shame barely concealed by a fragile facade of fearlessness.
That's a very depressing end to her story. Okay. And now we are in the present. We gain Adrenaline Rush. Requires you to be 33% health or less. As a cooldown of 3 turns, it can be used twice. You heal yourself for 20%. It removes bleed and winded. Self gain on attack. Oh wow! Wait, so that's actually very nice. So for the next 3 turns, anytime you attack, you heal 20% of your health. That's really good. The fact that it also removes winded and bleeding is quite potent. So that one's really good. And then Howling End. Surprisingly, actually makes you fall back a step. Oh, a rank. 8 to 14 damage, 10% crit. These are both pretty good. But then to add. Let's see what they look like when they're upgraded. Because that's where the rest of the juice resides. Upgraded. You heal for more, and it also removes all damage over time. That's a big boy. That one's not fucking bad. I like it. And Howling End is basically more damage, more crit. With a shorter cooldown. That's good, nice. Potential. I got half of mine to consider maybe adding one of those. See, I've not been using the Yalp as much. I'll take the Adrenaline Rush. Alright. It's progress, to be sure. I'm also worried. If we get one more loathing, you want to brace for impact. There go the wheels. Freaking hazards. At least we got the heal off. Wheels for the heels. Alright, here's where we horribly die. Because we're trying to face off against the bows. Oh shit, I forgot to switch to Iron Swan in my... Ah, fuck! But that was to do with the back row. It's fine, we'll just damage him before he damages us. Easy game. Just kill him, forehead. Just kill him.
Within every keep, a general and his loyal lumbering guard.
The archer is the big problem. Can you also de-stress yourself? Because you're starting to freak me out here. Alright. Oh shit, I was gonna... Really now, Firebomb Ticks? I was gonna grab this guy. Fuck! Ow. Alright, we need to go for the next best option. Which you can't, because I can't reach him. God fucking damn it. Burn!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow. Alright, let's compel thine... Actually, hang on. Take one of these. Come and get me. Ouch. You missed. Alright, top of the line. You are not blinded, so eat it. 5 damage. Oh, you might as well go with tentacles from the sky. Prick! One down.
A promising development.
Oh. Ow! 19 points. Have you seen this motherfucker? What a smacking me. Alright, how do I deal with the rest of these? Here. That'll spread the burn. Oh, I can go on the corpses though, which is unfortunate. Stabity. You are blinded at the moment, dear friend, so you might want to wait. Yeah. Come and get me. Here. It's also to get rid of the corpses, just so they're right where they need to be. Hi! Ow. Whiff, whiff, whiff! Fucking hell, man. These guys have remarkably good aim. Here. Take that. I think they do proc a death's door. Bastard. Yeah, they're getting a couple of hits on you. I can't deny this. Calm yourselves, friends. Alright.
A calculated generosity.
9! You can go to
But
a
a
court
welcome
rise.
one, nonetheless.
Ow. Alright, top of the run, top of the run. Good. That's the bleed, but then cauterize with the combos. Alright, 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 alright. I weaken thee.
A
Okay,
steady
bye!
subtraction, an invariable result.
Hit! Alright. We're gonna be in trouble in this boss fight. Fuck it, I'm putting you guys through hellfire. Besides, you found a good number of shrines, so your main objective has been achieved. Oh god. Really? You're gonna fuck our formation up like that? You sick fox. That's a real bad, because fixing this is gonna be an issue. It'll take too many turns. The this is really bad. Alright, well you're gonna be the biggest issue. Alright, well I blinded him.
A slow suffering begins.
Alright, well he spent his first turn unguarding. Fine. Ow! I'm good! I'm good! Okay, I'm not good. Yeah, I'd sooner work on fixing formation. Fine. The runaway's the issue here. Alright, we're back to normal. Not how I wanted to do this, but what can you do? To the front, friend! You fucked us up, we're gonna fuck you up. Hold!
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright. Come and get me! This guy has been marked. I don't think this can reach from where they are, can it? Take a shrig of that. Get rid of the venom. Alright. One chuckle bug down. You missed! I'm kind of bracing for the next part of this. No, I reckon famous last words. This guy's gonna counter. That's the problem. We need to burn through those charges. Fine. That's one charge gone. Second charge gone. Okay, so he's now exposed. I'll cauterize your fatting wounds. Brace! Oof, 14 damage. He's going to shoot from the hip, I assume. Ow. Getting a hopeful buff.
Empowered, emboldened.
Let's see. I tried this Warframe roguelike game mode called Decaying Paradox. Pretty cool. You get a horse, and enemies are much stronger. You need to dodge roll and parry. It feels like Elden Ring. You're not in a Warframe. Oh, so you can actually exit the thing. I kind of want to attack, but at the same time, I want to patch you poor saps up as well. Make sure my tank doesn't horribly
This
die.
wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright, so that's them dead. Let us diminish their attacks. Alright, this is the one, man. This is one, Axel. Deep breath. You know, find your center, stay in the pocket, and swing for dear life with a big old just schmack. Fuck! He's going for the stupid counter attack again. I hate this guy. Alright, everyone go. Cauterize. I'm a little bit hesitant to it's because of this freaking... But I do have block. Oh. Yeah, we'll have to just bite the bullet. Counter, that's one stack. I forget if this is regarded as an attack. I don't believe it is, but it's always possible. Yeah, he's not taking any direct damage. He's blinded. He missed. Alright, which he still has that. He has that gosh darn counter though. Alright, he's out of juice. He's out of juice. Still not enough to heal our boy though. Let's keep going. Having those big horns on your helmet is a real liability in battle. Random enemy guy. What if he like charges you? You know, like a torrent would in World of Warcraft. Schmack! You can have a lot of Death's Door proccage. That's number 2. But then on your turn, 3 Death's Door procs, you miserable cunt stick. Fuck off! Alright, so we probably shouldn't fight this boss, but I'm here now. So, I'm wishing you guys the best of luck. May you go with Jesus. This is going to be a bad fight, by the way. We're not well equipped for this, but we'll see what happens. I have faith. As in, we're fucked.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Ow. Alright, so how am I going to deal with this little fuck stick? So one thing I forgot to do is switch into Iron Swan, which I'm going to probably pay for. In more ways than one. Schmack. Alright, good start. We made him vulnerable. Now, if you do control burn, that means that this will consistently suffer now, right? Good. Good. Tentacles from above. Outstanding. Alright, so this one is kind of hard to stop because this is going to hurt. The day soil, as I like to call it. I don't know. How am I going to compel this guy to come forth? I feel like you just want to keep swinging for dear life. Oink! Alright, so he's stacking the growth. We need the growth to fatten recede. So tentacles.
A slow suffering begins.
The growth recedes. I'm going to do a rune now. And hopefully for the next 3 turns we just amp up our damage to high heaven. It's still 2 damage. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Stabity. Another stacko bleed. This already has 2 stacks, so I can afford to wait. Smoke screen. Blind. Catch! Alright, he burning. That was a hit. Alright, creep and growth. So So that gets rid of all the stacks. We've got to make sure we can... So the control burn doesn't do anything? I guess because it's immune. It must be only upon application that it does anything. I'm also not sure if Hearthlight counts. I'm still going to smack you though. That's a stack. The grow fat in receipts. Hitting! Alright, big guy's turn. He's whispering sweet nothings into my ear. That's amplified. Part of me wants to calm the team down, but I think it's become quite the DPS race now. Smack! Oh, that is a rough one. We need to be healing. This is just to proc the effect on it. Eeks. 20! Nice. Alright. Back from the brink. The grow fucking receipts. The soil stirs. Fuck! Well that's a bit of a problem now, isn't it? He's got our back row by the balls. Schmack! Nice crit! More bleed! More bleed! I already have a stack on that, don't I? I have another one of these.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's the plan, mate. You are blinded. I think it's better to instead compel. Oh, you have to hit that way. My brain!
Then
Get out!
that gazes back so intently from the abyss.
Unfortunately, he's been strangled. The growth has not receded, so that's an issue. Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's another turn gone. Yeah, we're fucked. It's too much! Our friend here is born into our skulls too much. Oink!
A master stroke.
So 16. Yeah, two of us are about to have a complete mental break. Swing for dear life! Ugh, low roll. Big Sage. There's your death's door, leading the whole 9 yards. Ah, no. So, can the growth never recede unless you're on 2 stacks? Is that what's going on? Because that's what seems to be happening. We're almost all paralyzed right now and unable to do anything. He's hit all the back rowers, if you will. Yeah, you literally can't do anything. You're stuck. So three of the party members are completely paralyzed. Melt down! Relationships crumble.
He courted the unthinkable.
See you, Dave.
But to no avail.
Resolute. So what? One of us falters, but we're still standing. My brain. Yeah, we're literally stuck here. He can still technically die to the bleeds. We've got to make sure we don't completely lose our marbles. Oh, never mind, we're fucked. Yeah, we're fucked. Yeah, we're all paralyzed. So what's going to have to happen here is he'll have to... We've got to wait for 2... No, it's not enough. I think we'll be just short. Unless he dies on the second tick. So I guess you have to keep hitting this to proc the receding. Ow. I think that takes care of all the roots.
Inexorable.
Yeah. So that's his big AoE. He probably would have won if he didn't do anything. So there's some grand irony here on that one. Adrenaline... I think we just need to keep attacking to force the end of the fight. So that's Death's Door 1. You are blinded, so your chance to hit is not great. But you got him. Unfortunately, Astral had to be sacrificed. Yeah, I think you have to keep hitting the back row.
In life or
One
in
stack's
death,
not enough.
we are all prisoners here.
I assumed as long as it had a stack or two that it would actually do a receding of the growth, but I think you have to keep battering it, otherwise it will stop. Bounty Hunter at the inn. Well, we have to get to the inn first. Oh, nice! I didn't realize the loathing fully receded when you killed the local boss. Damn. Well, here's the thing. We have one of us on the cusp of having a complete mental breakdown, and the rest of us are looking pretty damn stressed. In more ways than one. We've got, convert... vulnerability to shield and convert weakness. That one's supposed to be good for your boy here. You've got blight resistance, which is not inherently particularly bad. How far from the end? It's a pretty long way. Not to mention we also need to fight the big guys at the end. The wheels are damaged, so we're going to get healing at a reduced rate. So it's basically balked. Not to mention it was the healer that fell. If it was later in the run, like the last fight, that might have been possible. But the team's a little injured right now. So this might be the quintessential GG's. We have the means to flee from here. We have one of them. Nope. Fuck you. Our objective right now is to progress.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I don't know, is it? I'd like to keep the armor if I can. At least that'll give us a little bit of protection. How the fuck are we going to win this? This group might be able to get their health to a reasonable point, but we're still... Well, there's three of us.
The loathing whispers.
Chandros is on the brink of going completely crazy. Do we have anything that can calm them down before we enter the fray? Alright, so we've all used up our combat items. There is the means to taunt, just in case it's an emergency. We have nothing else. Did Runaway get all the shrines? No, they still need more. It will happen when the next fight begins. Can you repair our wheels?
These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
We'll take the light source for now because we did burn it quite a bit. Yeah, but we're just starting to get a little dark.
The loathing festers. Loathing howls.
Dude, the loathing went from nothing to damn near maximum in just a mere seconds. Holy shit. Okay. Turn start. First and turn order. Well, combat items we're probably going to need for the upcoming shit show. Patch yourself up. Do the bleed. Convert vulnerability to shield and convert weakness to strong. Turn start 50% taunt. Turn start if first and turn order. Oh, you'll never be first and turn order. You're the slowest in the group. So we're still 15 leagues away. So it looks like they'll make it to the fight. It's the whole, winning the encounter that's the issue. We luckily kept the armor. Never mind, we lost the armor. Well, at least we didn't hit max loathing. Unless we have one literally right now. Alright, so we just gotta not die. With the three of us with not nary decent healing to our name. What could possibly go wrong? Hi! Look at that, on the cusp of going crazy and blinded. Oof. If I had the occultist, I could comfortably pull this fucker ahead, but I don't really have many ways to do that right now. That is a rough one, I tell you. That is a rough one. Let's get rid of your dodge. That's a blind, right? We're gonna need to rely on Zicaltrop, which they resisted.
Another may finish the work.
Control burn, at least I can melt you that way. Even if I can't get to you, I can make it so that slot is going to be a pain in the ass. Grant me power! Here comes the stress. Come on, Chandros, persevere! 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 Fuck! Melt down. Alright, well there goes the health. Take me. Alright. Let's see. I cannot heal at the moment. More caltrops. Well, I got them in that one. So I want to stack the DOTs, but we can afford to run the clock. Blind. Fine, I can work with that. Alright, so I believe you have a healer-rooney thing you can do, right? Let's do... Taunt. It's a Babu heal. It's a Babu heal, but I'll take it. You are blinded, which limits your opportunity to respond. Come and get me! But you have to rely on Ruin and then eventually get rid of blind and try to. Alright, hold! Alright, top of the turn. That's blind gone at least. Can't really reach the target I want to.
Excellent work.
But I'll settle for you, bitch. Brace! Oh, that fucking hurts. That heal is such a cunt's trick. Ow. Yeah, between blind and being weakened, the leper's just fucked. Well, blind is bypassed and became power. So that would be... How is it 0? I'm assuming it's being facetious here. How is that 0? Your attack's been increased by 100%. Your armor that fucking high? He's got dodge plus. Alright, another one of these. Brings it to a 14, so that takes care of them. Alright, so no more boofs. We're still fucked, but no more boofs. Hold! Okay, good dodge, I like it. Yes, yes, get that out of your system. Praise him for all it's worth. God, I hate that my ass, man. He's gonna be a pain because of the extra dodge. I don't think I have any consistent way to get to him. Alright, there goes his doge. He's got his doge back again. There goes his doge. Okay, I lost all that. Can't hit him from there. Oh, only thing I can hit him with is this measly ability. Alright, so that's him dead. So big guy's not all that's left. Oof. Alright, just us now, Chucklefuck. He's got one more round of plus 10 heal. So that goes the dodge. New control burn. Put that there. Brace. Alright, stress. Let's see. Axel. Resolute! Giga Chad! This is not where my journey ends, he says. You tell him. You tell him. Ah!
Breakthrough.
His power's been unleashed. Get him! Get that son of a bitch. Screw you and the horse you rode in on. Yeah. That's right, kneel, insect. Nothing. It's like, is that your bitch? Eh. Oh, Fanny. You guys actually did it. Okay. If they make it to the boss, I'll be impressed.
Potency still lingers in some of these well-worn
100%
relics.
damage. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, where's at the end? It's random. It's at this point, I'll just take the extra.
Loathing festers.
We are a little bit in excess of what we can carry. I will unlikely use that. Away with you. All that. Right. Hopefully, I don't think any other loathing can proc. I can't believe you guys pulled that off. Who died? We lost our occultist. It's a big sag, but it's a manageable sag. Whew! Okay, we made it. Yeah, Astral had to be regrettably sacrificed, but he fought well, honourably. We fully unlocked all his skills as well, so he already
Rest tonight.
achieved his purpose.
Under
The
the
Shambler's
mountain's
Altar.
unblinking gaze.
That's what you call this place? You pricks. Let's see. Wait, someone called Damien. I'm not sure who that one is. Bloodthirsty. Chandra's got Austere. Axel got predecessor. So who did I get? Oh, it's the Flagellant! Is it Flagellant? Okay. That's manageable. It's an odd combo because we don't really have much in the way of blight-like synergy. But that'll. Wait, what are the perks? Bloodthirsty. Hang on. He's bloodthirsty, but he's a hemophiliac. So what? It's his enemy's blood that he likes, does he? Alright, cool. I guess that works. In its own confused and twisted way. A very peculiar combo. Right. I don't think I've yet to name our Canaan one, so you can be our flagellant. I trust you. Don't you get us killed now, pal. I'm fucking watching you, mate. And I could give this to counter the lack of bleed resist. He has to replace all the blood he loses somehow. Is that how the logic works? Let's see, what have we got here as far as his trinkets go? You could just stack that so he's very resistant to bleed. Is that allowed? Oh, it is allowed. But I'm probably not going to do that. Healing given... Convert, apply on hit, combat stat... Left turn order first, more damage, resistance... Actually, no, yeah, fuck it. It's just weakness, I'll plug that up for now. Alright, the Wainwright he's
Planning
repairing.
and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Discount on that. Put that there.
This will serve well.
And how many points did we
Learn
get?
what can be taught,
4! Oh
and you
boy.
may stand just a little taller at the end.
Oh boy. Well, now that we have you... Oh god, I hate to... Let me get his loadout done first. Where am I going to put him anyways? That's the other thing. I gotta figure this out. I mean, definitely want Punish. I don't think I'll use Fester. For the back row. More. Suffer. Shape sayers. Undying. And necrosis. I would say probably the usual combo I go for. These will suffice. Because that can be used... Hang on a minute, because the leper is going to be in the front, then it's going to be the Hellion, and then it's going to be you. that can be used. Fine. 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 No, that one cannot. So I'd have to forego that. And that. Well, fuck! Yeah. It is a problem, to be sure. So you have to play with Punish and then proliferate with Fester, I guess? More. Which will give you that. I mean, we could experiment with Undying, and you are in the perfect spot for this one. Requires target. I'll try with this setup. It's different, but manageable. You are behind though. So I would enhance. I'll try Undying for the first time. I'll go with these two. Alright, that leaves us with 2 points. I already gave you the main 2 things I needed. Fine. To inflict self-bleed. That just guarantees that you'll always be able to proc, although putting a bleed on yourself is so frisky. I like it. All gas, no brakes. This increases that, decreases that. What was the one for the Helion edible? That stress plus 5. You know what? Sure. To patch us up. Alright, and I imagine the rest of you guys are probably not going to get on well with each other. Oh god, no, yep. We need booze, or at least something.
Conventional fare.
As I like to say the word, we need libations. Don't care about that. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? Oof. Well, we can gamble. A whiskey bottle.
A bit of comfort on
and
the
2
road
whiskey
to
flasks.
damnation.
This one's more for stress. How are we on stress, by the way? Jamsers could definitely do with a factory reset on that. We'll take that for the increase.
Something to ease the
Has Seth made it to a new boss
road.
yet? God no. We lost our cultist, and we've still got 1 more region to do. We have the trophy though, so if I take the path of least resistant and try and make it to the other side, I might just be able to pull this off. I think. Maybe. Probably. We got this. Okay, so who is the worst off? We gotta make sure that you're getting on well with people. Alright, here. You two. Either your relationship's gonna get better, or it's gonna get infinitely worse. Survey says it's gonna get better. Great. Take one of these. Oh, really? Ascetic makes it so you don't want to read this? Are you fucking kidding me with this? I fucking bought the thing for you, Jamses. Fine. Is there another way to decrease the stress? Dartboard. Fuck that. Alright. I got no choice. Bring out the weed. Bring out the weed. The old marijuanas. It's gonna be probably you and Arcanan. Hey. Smoke weed every day. Someone say weed. Me. That is literally all I could do to fix that, which is depressing. So here's the problem. A 33% chance that Axel and Chandros are going to tear each other apart. Same here. That one's only at 5% there. Oof. Yeah, we're not gonna get on well with our new friend, I feel. They are probably gonna tear each other apart before I even have a chance to fix this. I'm quite certain. Unless we gamble with the dartboard. I have just enough to buy 2. I gotta take the edge off. God damn it! So 33. Alright, Chandros and Axel. Just play some darts and try not to kill each other. I'm begging you. It was Chandros and Arcana, right? Before I get this wrong. Oh, and Axel. Fucking hell. Help! Okay, Shanris and Arcanon. Great. Bad. So right back to where we were. I mean, that about tracks. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you.
Consider your position and plan accordingly.
I mean, it's a gamble to go in the sluice. You guys are not in the best state of mind, nor is the party configuration ideal to sluice it. I just want to get to the boss. You guys got further than I thought you would. Blood Run. Fewer field hospitals. More road battles. Fewer hoarders. Avoid. Yeah, I think you guys will be resistant to fire, won't you? Alright, full turret is. But we're gonna.
The tainted crop continues to spread its tendrils of rot.
I'm gonna run it in such a way that we're gonna try and avoid as much combat. I know, bad idea. Only one he is? Wait, how do 33% and you guys didn't tear each other apart? Now that's surprising. There were at least 2 or 3 potential rolls where they would have hated each other, and I still got a positive outcome. That's incredible. That's a miracle unto itself. Sheesh. Smith would be a great commander. Okay, commander here. We have landed on the shore. What do we do now? I don't know. I didn't expect us to get this far.
Grows unchecked.
Yeah, I'm just setting your expectations low. We're still fucked. 80 leagues. Fucking hell. Not to mention we have a loathing of 2. 2? Yes, 2. Alright. Let's fix the fucking formation. So, like that. I assume I have a... Oh, I guess I don't. Well, there you go. Alright. Boy, are we fucked. Right now, the path of least resistance... Oh, there's loathing everywhere. Oh, come on! You're breaking my wheels on purpose. Well, we need to go left from the looks of it. Alright, least resistance. Path of least resistance. We got this. We got this. We're fine.
But do it quickly.
We are basically gods. Straight into combat. I can restrain my fury when needed. I'm glad, because things are looking a little scuffed. Ow. 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 You bastard. Hey, Mariki. How you doing, bud? Cooler today, how about yourself? I'm much cooler. Set up the AC, seeing as the the rest of the week was going to be like this. It seemed like a bit of a no-brainer at this point. I had no choice. I would have preferred not to have used this, but even my folks were somewhat insistent on that. So it is definitely a lot more comfortable, thank God. But hopefully as the week starts to cool down, I might not need to use it as much. Alright, let's see what else we can do to these fucking bastards. Gonna put the aircon into overdrive. It's back down to 24.5. It's still 26 outside. For me, it's almost all my inside. Just the way these freaking, the British houses work. You definitely feel the heat. My cat's beginning to try out his cooling map finally, so I'm pleased about that. I probably realise, it's not nearly as warm here. So I've never used this before. So you take 10% damage, but you impart a heal, evidently. So basically 5 health. Gotcha. Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
Oh yeah? Agony goes away. No accumulation. Ow. The corpses are a problem. God, that does so little damage when you think about it. Do What happens if you use it a second time? It's got a cooldown, so it wouldn't actually matter. Ow. 10 damage is uncalled for by that doggo. And inflicted vulnerability, you bastard.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Good news, Seth. It's only 24 Celsius inside. That's also the bad news. Hey, it could be higher. I'm not saying that's a good thing, but you know, it's just a frame of reference. Okay, the Doges. I'm also blinded right now.
One less.
He won't jump on my Ma's bed because of the blanket feel under his feet. My Ma uses said blanket sometimes to stop him from jumping up. Oh, it's the perfect deterrent.
Wealth is worthless without purpose.
I wanted to get down to 24 inside. The air is blasting 21 degree. What have I set mine? Also, I need to get on my feet. I think that's mine set to keeping it at like. The dial says 20. But yeah, tis a process to be sure. Okay, we survived. I think this is the longest I've had someone that has gotten any kind of like disease and just ran with it. Curious, what is the weather telling us at the moment in my neck of the proverbial woods? Let's see, over here it is. So now it's simmered down to a 24. Yeah, it's going to be 27, 27, 27, 27. So it's pretty much to the weekend, Sunday in particular, where it'll get to the low 20s. So yeah, I would definitely need to use the AC for the rest of the week, lest I melt. I started playing the FF12 mod yesterday. It's pretty tough. They made it so the trial mode isn't so easily exploitable. All enemies in there hit like trucks now. Also, the license board isn't just free to go where you please, it's more linear. It's actually forcing me to do the mechanics, so that's generally a good thing, unless you feel it's too restrictive. Okay, let's continue on this course to damnation. That is a corpse clearing combat item, isn't it? I think. Yeah, pouch of line. Let's see, it's fine. It's kind of what I wanted. The more freedom I have, the more the more inclined you are to try and break the game. Let's see, scouting food. We're at max. I think the scouting is the potent thing. God, you guys are fostering hatred of an unparalleled magnitude. Alright, this will give me a full insight as to where we're going. 80 frickin' leagues we started with. Jesus. Alright. Well, that's going to push the loathing. That'll decrease it, and I'll re-increase it. If we go into the den, we can try and decrease it. Oh, this is such a shit show. I think we're going to hit max loathing. Yeah, kind of. That's good. To put it like this, if there was a button to give instant dopamine, I would press that button until my brain turned to gravy. God, I think many folks in chat would find themselves in that situation. Unless you have genuinely something that can keep you engaged and is better than said button. Didn't you do that experiment with mice? They had one dispenser that gave them water and like food and whatnot, and one that was basically laced with something which was very addictive. when said mouse was on its own, isolated, it just kept going for the one that was laced with the addictive substance, to the point where, like, even though food is right there, it just kept going for the stuff until it died. But they did a very similar setup. Same thing, you know, one dispensed normal stuff and one dispensed basically the cocaine, if you will. However, the difference was that they were in a much larger community of other mice. Didn't use it at all, because they're no longer isolated. They had other things to distract themselves. Mice killed themselves with orgasm. Oh yeah, literally that. Consider me a mouse. Well, that was the thing. The mouse had the thing that it was missing. Like, it was no longer in isolation, and this particular thing, it had all the things you would want: places to hide, little slides, multiple things that would interest them, aside from hit button for instantaneous gratification. He's selling some things, like we're gonna make it to the end of this. 75%. Oh wait, so this crosses over into the hoarder as well. Dude, we could actually get some pretty juicy trinkets. I thought it was only at the inn. So, hang on a minute. 20% max health is pretty thick. There's a 6 to speed, which is nice. If you resist these, you gain a heal. Healing received. What is this one? This is specifically for the leopard break skills. Cannot gain shield for 2 rounds. Gain when hit if your speed is equal to 2 or less. It removes vulnerability. But you do have less death blow resistance. Hey, fantastic. If you have the option of coke, always go for coke. I mean, in most circumstances, sure. Remember, kids, if a stranger offers you drugs, say thank you, because drugs are expensive. You're teaching... Wait, isn't that the reward I'm getting for running this place? Well, obtuse, isn't it? I just had a random memory from one of our guild runs of Ulduar a few weeks back. We have a member in our guild that has Tourette syndrome. They're super sweet and a funny bean, though, so generally we all like them anyhow because of said sweet personality. Randomly, as we were clearing trash, he suddenly went, "Refresh your nan," after one of our officers had been talking about having visited his nan earlier that day, and the whole guild started laughing uncontrollably because of that. Thankfully, it wasn't like, you know, something far darker. I think it's more the randomness of it. If bleeding... 25% damage. Barbaric Yelp skill gives you power and gain on resist. Probably nay. Right, well, this is a no-brainer. A +6 to speed, no one can deny that. This is just pure hit points, no one can deny that one. I don't believe I give a shit about the other ones. Anything else you got? This I can't get discounted. These trinkets will be the means of our salvation. Sweet Idea has been holding up time. Oh, I've heard of her. Ziz played Among Us with her, and she told us some stories. Yeah, I've seen a few clips. Let's see, what is this one? Gain when hit. If target has stun, you get 2 regen. Gain on stun resist, add a positive token. Gain on dage resist, gain a positive token. Pass. That one's too specific. When stress damage, 10% chance to heal 33. Maybe potentially. I'm gonna get those. Thanks. Okay, we actually got some good shit. The problem is, can I even equip people with this where I can actually get something useful? I gave you the fucking bleeding trinkets, but I don't think that's the best option. Alright. For the health, for the speed, for the fucking critical strike, for the fucking hail, and those are like the main ones we just bought, right? That one's debatable. I'll do that for the extra healing. Alright, we got better trinkets. I didn't realise the Hoarder got discount. It never even occurred to me to use it like that. They said much more morbid things, but since most of us have gasp humour, we just laugh along. Yeah, like we had this in my group, like the morbid humour.
At least it should be.
Hang on, right? We can decrease loathing. We do lose the wheels, and then we gain loathing back. Fine, I will take the gamba. if you guys can actually somehow make it to that boss, I'll be amazed. I don't think that's gonna happen.
Resolve.
But the further you make it, the better. The inventory's full, and we don't want to be burning items if we don't need to. Why didn't I use some of these? What an odd choice by me. Ditch that, ditch that. Ditch that. And I will ditch that. Alright, onwards. I was convinced you guys were going to perish in the previous area. Just because, you know, it was pretty early in that. Well, it was midway through that region.
Debasing themselves in the face of the end.
Attempt to flee? I did say the objective is to survive. I don't care if we're not making friends. Survival is the key thing.
The loathing howls.
Fuck it, let the loathing howl. Probably should have done that, because I think we're about to trigger the next one. Oh, that might have been a band. I think I did a band.
The flame
Fuck it.
sputters.
We're not going to kill the boss.
You must give hope.
My wheels!
Get it.
Please have my bread, says Arcana. Oh, he's sharing his food. Alright. The desperate few, how may we assist you? The wheels! Yes, please. Alright, we got our healing back. And we get some very generous torchlight. Uh-oh. Guys, maybe I should have done that fight, because guess what's about to happen? Brace for impact! Hold! Doof doof. Okay. Wait. Interesting. So you're going to take one shield and one wheel charge away from us, a negative 10 to flame, and give the boss at the end a 10% increase to their maximum health? Okay, fine, so be it. Do we get any negative perks? That is not as bad as it could have been. See, I've had it before, where you get a negative perk as well as part of that. That is remarkably forgiving compared to some other stuff. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Like I said, the objective is to get to the end of this. If that means taking on some extra loathing, so be it. Please tell me you're going to repair one charge of each, because that'll be funny. Shield. Okay, I'll take the shield. Alright, so we lost a wheel charge, and the boss has got more health. It's fine, we got this. You're still going to die, but we got this. Onwards! We're halfway. Ish. Sort of.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
There go the wheels. Ah, knowledge.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Interesting. Abomination. We got trinket, mixed quirk, or pot. Ooh, arcane. What's he gonna get? Field surgeon. I think that's a free heal that can proc. You get to apply like a salve or something. Yep, I'll take that. That's a big boy. I'll take it. I'll fucking take it. Uh-oh. There go the wheels.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Ah! Fuck! Hang on. We hang a left, we go right. Okay, assuming nothing else sneaks up on us, we might just bamboozle this. Maybe. Frickin' wheels. Oh, we got a couch. Feed me! Whoops.
The loathing whispers.
I got a little trigger happy there. Don't care about that. But we can do Schwig. The loathing whisper.
You are mad, exile. Mad! And I love
You got a
it.
bit of ears?
The wheels on this cart go break, break, break. Break, 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 break. The wheels on this cart go break, break, break. Break, 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 break. The wheels on this cart go break, break, break. Break, 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 break.
It's pretty accurate. Thank you for the biddies. I almost lost track there. Okay, so here's the problem. No, that's no problem. Oblivion's Ingress, we take a... Fuck! Okay, so, brace for impact. I hate this place. We're going to be so ill-prepared for this, it's kind of comical.
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
Alright. Alright, okay, not bad.
You are mad, exile.
Maniki, thank you for your biddies. I saw the biddies.
All day long.
Oh wait, control burn can't be used from the back row. I gotta fix that, mate. Oh, no. Catch. Let's see here. I challenge you! In addition, I'd like to add to Derek's song, the wheels on this can't go. Oh no, we're surrounded. I think it's more to say we're dead, as opposed to we're surrounded.
You are mad, exile.
Oh,
mad.
thank you again,
I love it.
Derek's.
The git on the cart goes re re re. Re 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 re.
Shut up. Chat's bullying me. Ow! I mean, at the very least, I should be grateful that you just increased my damage by a decent chunk. Yeah. Rage! Blood for the blood god. Stabity! Cauterize that fucking wound. I justify you. They're lucky they blinded me, because this otherwise this would have hurt. Like 11 to 30 damage. 29! That was a high roll. The firebomb will benefit from the runaway's extra firepower. Literally, in this case. More damage! Oh, that bleed's only going to exacerbate it even further. Dude. He's going to go next. Let me blind you. I mean, you're going to regret this, because you now have increased my damage by a lot more. You're marked as well, so... Try to one. You fucking idiot! What an absolute clock stick. Scald! Is there anything you can do? Not really. I'll just squish him. Oh, we're just singing along, are we? Is that what we're saying now? Alright, we got Oblivion's Ingress impending. Satisfactory update 8 on experimental branch. Here we go. Let the crashing begin. Maybe it'll be perfectly stable. I don't know. Okay, so the wheels are gone, so no extra heals, so it'll be normal speed. I think we just got a tick then. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Okay, here it is.
A beautiful illusion that was the world.
Can we maybe run away?
Undone.
We fight. We fight. Great. You all want to fight. What happened to the fucking, strategic withdrawal? We seek glory. Alright, Chandra, it's fine. Glory in the jaws of death it is. Fuck! I was hoping I could retreat and then, go that way. Oh, look, it's these guys. Oh, I forgot to remove the control burn. I gotta fix that. I'm glad someone's hopeful.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Well, you are probably gonna doge that. Ow. Oh, I hate this son of a fucking bitch. You need to go. You are a liability.
Excellent work.
Alright, that at least sets him up for inevitable demise. Bring me ruin! Praise! hate this guy. He's blinded me, the bastard. See, my intent was to yeet one of these in his face.
Mistimed.
Blinded.
Misdirected.
Thank you for the damage increase. Stability. Okay. This one will hurt. Ow. But thank you for the damage increase. So normally I'd go for this, but they have block plus, so it's time to shatter. Oink! Face your confession. But I don't want to face confession. Okay, well this time I'm not blinded. Prick! Alright, that is scare of him. Ow. It's a shame they just keep amping up their armor over and over again. I am unfortunately blinded, despite my rather ludicrous damage increase. Hit! Despite my bad luck. Take a swig of that.
A calculated generosity.
Smack!
But a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh. That's a blind, I believe? Yeah. Sortless small eyes, me. Death's Door. This guy should expire on his turn. Okay, bye. Not really much point doing either of these. Smack. Ow.
This is no time to falter.
That's a problem. I was not expecting to take quite that much damage there. Shandros is in a bit of trouble here. Thankfully I do have this to revoke that. You're gonna go for Shandros, aren't you? Uh-oh. Alright, so there's a couple of things we can do here. But it's heavily contingent on what Captain Chucklefuck does here. So option one, I just YOLO swing and hope I roll high enough to trigger Death's Door, and then they blight on their turn. The other option is I could withstand, in the hopes they take the hit, but there's no guarantee as to who they're going to go for. So YOLO it is. Ah, fuck. Okay, thank fuck they decided to buff themselves. That buys you some fucking time. Yep. Take a shred of that.
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
You got enough? I did, bud. Finally, first area of Diablo 4 100% reputation done. What a great. What are they? What were you expected to do? Out of curiosity. Alright, I've been blinded. Come on. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Fuck!
Steady yourself.
50% my fucking ass. Play dungeons, do side quests, reveal map, and find statues of Lilith. We're keeping you busy. That is a dog shit roll I got there on the damage. I have no ability that can hit this one, which is a bit unfortunate. Cauterize it is. Although they still proc Death's Door via that. I'll have to take that as... They are now going to blight on their turn, so we can pretty much ignore them. Smack! No, Not the greatest of heals, but I will fucking take it. Even if it's a miss, it's still a de-stressor. I hate this little fox stick so much. Oh, I've been blinded. Okay, keep trying to reduce the group stress then. Ah, didn't proc line that time. Perfect.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Died on his turn. Oh, I can just smack him with that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
You get a count-wide rewards though when you clear the reputation grind. You get a +1 potion,
An inkling of
+2
potency
skill
still
points,
lingers in some of these
max.
well-worn relics.
Wait, Ooga Booga coins? Oh, gamble currency, and +4 Paragon points for all characters. That certainly sounds useful. Oh, I got this thing back again. The distracting tincture. Well,
The loathing abates.
we kind of sort of pull that one off, but it's still looking a little grim. No wheel durability. Hopefully we can get a couple of ticks of healing before the next
You
brawl.
will fight, so that others may flee.
Ah, one of these. Hey, Crown. How you doing, man? The Towering Feast. There is an option to retreat, which I'll do. Sorry, I have no intention to do this. We're trying to get to the end while we can muster it. Whispers. Alright, we managed to make it to the encounter, but making it and surviving it are two very different things. So, I think, unless it's a new enemy, who is it? Is it the Exemplar again? Or are we facing something new? Oh fuck, yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked.
Push this half-made horror
We're fucked!
back into the void.
How am I supposed to beat this motherfucker? I don't have the juice for this. Hey, pineapple. I played the first and second betas. I was hoping that it would bring the monk back for the release for D4. Doing alright. Been making my way through Warhammer 40k VOD since I've been mismatching stream hours a lot. Oh, yeah, I didn't quite push towards the end of the beta, but I got a decent chunk of the way through. But I hope the VODs have been keeping you amused. Alright, how are we going to deal with this guy? Let's do a smoke screen. He's going to eventually eat the thing in the back anyway, so I guess we just go all in on the Exemplar. Freaking bone weaving. Also, Donar, thank you very much for the resub of 19 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
20 here we come. Thanks for all the entertainment.
What else is my carcass going to do, Monfrere? But yeah, thank you for the resub. I guess I brace myself for impact by the might of ruin.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Hey, Minamos. I got a bleed. Prelude. This one is going to be quite potent, to say the least. Didn't realise that the Lashes gift. Wait, hang on. Which version of you do I have? So, oh, you can use that much earlier. Self. Interesting. So whoever you lash is gonna get this apparent juice. Okay. Oh boy. Brace! God, that hurts. That sick bastard. Rain keeps dodging us by a hair, so the humidity here is getting insaner. Oh, we had the rain. Heck, we even had thunderstorming, and well, it did cool things down in the short term because the heat was still pretty damn apparent. The humidity skyrocketed shortly after. burn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Flesh Reuben, I believe, gives this bastard healing. So he's going to heal for the better part of 30 points. I hate this guy so much. He's resisted that one. Alright, so he's going to chomp his friend and gain a bunch of power. 2 counter-attacks. There goes one of them. Let's more readily consume this. Alright, blind and marked. We've got to keep the pressure up on him. At the same time, I don't want to waste the mark because we can use that for the. He's only at 2 turns before I can even respond. No choice. Almost a take. Ow. Yeah, we're in too savage of a state here. Oh great, he brought the stressor in. That bastard. That bastard. Yeah, we're in too rough shape, man. Prelude?
Agony by accumulation.
You're still blinded, regrettably. Not to mention it's for 2 freaking oncoming hits. Let's see, he's got 1 more round of the They Heal. I suppose I could try and do a co-erosion. This guy gets... There's a death's door, to be expected. Also blighted. Doesn't do damage, thankfully, but boy does it stress. Oh, and now you blight procs? Rude. Praise! They're still blinded, unfortunately. Come and get me. That's only really going to heal yourself. Fuck it!
Extinguished.
Oh no!
She can run no further.
Jamses falls. Arcana will always get toxic. More stress.
The mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Alright, top of the line. Smack. There's a new roguelike on Game Pass called Ghost Lore. I heard of that one. Although I'll say my list of games is growing pretty expensive this far. It's like Diablo and Hades made a game together on a Vampire Saga graphics engine. A lot of different game types all fused into one. I kinda gotta attack him, man. Ow. You can't hit him from there, can you, with this? Jesus, that was that much damage? Holy moly. Oh, really? He conjured this bastard as well. No, this is over. So that's the first. Hopefully this one buffs himself before attacking. Nope. Alright, there goes our leper.
Go with grace into the great beyond.
Schmack! This ain't looking. Oh no, we're in horrible shape here. I'm surprised we got this far with the group. Did proc the healing salvage or something. Stabity. Absorbed. Oh, vulnerability now is one of the worst things that could have happened. Yeah, and the boss can now.
Another impediment.
Boss
Cleared
can
with
counter.
impunity.
There's one charge of counter begun.
This
34
is no time to
damage.
falter.
Exaltation's rancid. As meltdown to be given the circumstances, yeah, I wasn't expecting him to persevere from that. Ah, he's got this little fucker back, Mr. Regen. He gets another action top of the round. Death's door, but prelude. But now we got the other issue. Smack! And the death's door. Ah, death by bleed.
Find peace.
So yeah. 3 actions is a little uncalled for. I mean, he's going to counter. I got no choice but to attack the bastard.
The siren song of the void.
That wasn't bad. It's still going down to halfway. Yeah, that was a rough one. Yeah, it wasn't the best team for it, that fight.
Each milestone makes
But
the next road
you guys got
just
very
a
far.
little easier.
And we got quite a few unlocks as well, as far as abilities go. But that was impressive. It was a journey.
Forward now into oblivion's inky embrace.
The altar of hope. Alright, so the working things. Yeah, I was
Look
gonna
to those who have known fear and failure.
continue
in
to
ample
max out
portion.
these wieners. That's the best part about any permadeath game, that lets you keep shit after. It lessens the pain because you unlock stuff. Yeah, unless you've reached the point where you've unlocked everything. How could Seth murder us all like that? I kept you guys alive in a world that's basically in the process of crumbling. Turning lead into gold here, guys. Let's get these capped out.
A little more light, a little more strength.
Tar-filled calambre, signature in item. I'll cover myself with this, mind the fumes. So hang on, if you're stealthed, you do +3 burn, but you receive +3. Ooh. Let's see, I guess the occultist will be next in this. Shambler's Eye, oh boy. +10% damage per stress. -10% healing given per stress. I guess it's like per notch of stress. So hang on, the more stress you use, the more damage it does. Blinding shadow. Aspirant. I drift in the starless skies of the void. +25 to max health. Melee does higher damage. Anamnesis. I don't think I have that yet. That's big damage. Cursing skills are less effective, and you start combat with block plus. I guess this is designed to have him more in a melee position. Gold ain't worth much here. Fuck do you want goddamn caviar at this point? Does the runaway class actually run away though, never to be seen again? They have a couple of abilities that fit that. They can retreat and obscure and conceal, as well as reveal.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Oh, just a little bit too short to get that final boosh. Need 10. Then I can do the working
Spare a
fields.
thought for tools of iron. Such implements will serve us well.
New 1 in item. Steak and spuds. Man, meat and potatoes. That is, wow, for only losing 1 speed to get a 30% to your maximum health is pretty crazy. You also have a 10% resistance to any ability that would try to move you out of rank, and also resistance to disease. Steak and spuds. Nice, look at that. Comes with a little bit of veg on the side. I'll take that. Not dying would be a good start. In this game, good. They don't make it easy, man. They don't make it easy. Ugh. But we definitely got a lot of shrine unlocks, so I'm generally pretty happy with that. Getting close where everyone nearly has everything at their disposal. Okay, so with that, the recollection. So that's the Shambler's Eyeball. Oh. +10 damage per stress. So yeah, I think for every notch of stress you have, you do more damage, but your healing is reduced. Is potato a vegetable? Yeah, man. I guess this was not my time of redemption. If you had gotten like a Resolute or something, that might have been... I don't think it would have been doable, but it would have bought us more time. Vodka is made from potatoes. So what you're saying is, you know, they always say 5 pieces of fruit and veg a day. So if you just drink ample amount of vodka, you're having your 5 a day. Gotcha. Makes sense. I'll be sure to carry that knowledge into the future.
Into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
I don't think liquid fermented version counts. But you're gonna ruin the mystique. Talk it. All right, we return.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming. A relentless reach left you empty-handed, clutching for more.
What else do I learn about what I was up to? Dealing into the...
You calibrated prisms along the points of the crown, cackling in smug satisfaction as wavelengths of hideous and indescribable light burned our eyes. The crossroads.
You are
Wait for the
mad,
lantern's
exile.
light.
Mad.
Thank you, the biddies, Eric.
Help may come.
Baby shark, doo doo, doo doo baby shark, doo doo, doo doo baby shark, doo doo, doo doo.
Show of hands of who had that stupid song just pop into their mind now. Alright, let's do a quick head count in terms of where we are with skill unlocks. So, you're done, you got yours, you got yours, you got yours. Yep. So the runaway still needs hers. Is the... Oh wow, okay, surprisingly the Vestal is part of the group as well. So, Vestal, runaway, and occultist. I reckon I could make something work with that fatting shit show, possibly. Slowly try. I feel like we still need a disclaimer on the bottom that any advice that Seth gives is purely for entertainment, and no rights or lawsuits can be done based on his rantings and how he's not liable for any harm coming out of it. It's like a lot of those, crypto enthusiasts. I'm going to tell you how to turn, your £1,000 investment into 1 million. Invest in crypto, but just remember, I'm not like a financial expert. This is not financial advice, but just give me your £1,000, mate. Seems a bit like that. But yeah, we need to unlock the rest of the skills. So we're thinking Vestal,
A sister of battle,
occultist.
but unbowed.
Runaway's going to be awkward to doing this one, and then whoever's the front runner, I guess we'll leave it down to the perks. I guess this is going to take some finesse on my part. Seth's rambling is a perfect source for true RNG. Yeah, it's a bit of a hit and miss. Sometimes I'll give you nuggets of wisdom, and other times you'll get kernels of shit. But you just don't know which one it is until the die has been cast. Start a channel on how to get rich. Step 2. Yeah, just buy money, man. Grace just approached Mammy and the boob noses and nothing else happened. What's going on here? Maybe they finally signed the non-aggression treaty because it's getting quite warm and they just have the energy. Made a fair bit on crypto, but I did my research and got out in time. I know very little on when it comes to crypto. I'm not going to pretend. It's not my area of expertise. Oh, you talking about the VOD? Yeah, the Chosen Undead. It's a silly one. I was going through my my clipperoonies. It was this one here. For those who missed it. This is today's YouTube show. Area. Actually, I can use this scene. It's fine.
Hey, Dark Souls fans, the Chosen Undead is in serious trouble in Orlando and needs your help to defeat Ornstein and Smo. He just needs your credit card number on the front and back and the expiration date, but it's gotta be quick.
Sounds
or
devious.
he'll get epically owned by the invaders. No decks allowed.
Okay, let me get my credit card. I wonder how much it costs to get him to read that out. Oh, bless him. Anyways, where was I? No decks allowed. Yeah, don't think about it, just do it now. Immediately.
You are mad, exile. Mad.
Thank you again, Derek, for the biddies.
What Ferris contraption do bone wheel men like? The Ferris wheel.
Oh, shut up. Unbelievable. How am I going to make this work with the Zerano way? This is a very peculiar setup. Remember the adoring fan from Oblivion? Yeah, he's in Starfield, isn't he? The guy who keeps giving compliments until you want to throw him off a cliff. Yeah, I saw. Same voice actor as well.
What do Dark Souls and Pac-Man have in common? They were both done by Bandai Namco.
This isn't a jest, though, right? Wait, huh? I don't get that one. Unless the joke is sailing over my head. I think that's more of a daily fact. Yeah, I was just waiting for the punchline. Hence my immense confusion. I was like, wait, but that's not a fucking pun, mate. All right, who do we bring to the forefront? If we're gonna go, the leper's done, right? Okay, never have to bring him with me ever again. We do still need some kind of a tank, I think. I haven't checked the perks yet, man. Oh, jeebus. I could play it safe with the Chamain at arms.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
If the flame is greater than... Oh, away with you. Bruh. You're killing me.
Zealotry. An undying blight upon the soul.
I mean, I've seen worse, I guess. I can try and make that work. What do you have? Wow, 2 of you guys are tipplers. They all like their drink. Slippery, necrophobic, sure. And void sight, pyrophobic. So if you're on fire. High round start. Just don't be on fire. Yeah, easy game. Bombs off. There you go. No, we already done the Hellion. We unlocked everything. This is more about just getting the last of their abilities done, and then I can start taking the dream teams for completion. It's Pavlov. He hears the bit sound and instantly wants to roll his eyes. His brain had to catch up to the... Well, I was waiting. I was half expecting another one to follow up, which would then lead to some like delayed fuse charge pun, you know? So it's not a leper fandom. I'm not. But I found ways to... we got pretty far, despite the horrible situation we're in. If we buy it for you at launch, will you play it, Seth Starfield? It depends on when it comes out. That's the main thing. Like, if dare I say, if the game was gifted, that would stop the biggest barrier to entry, which would be its cost. The second is whether or not I would enjoy the game. So I'd say odds would be pretty high, probably. But that's for a later time, I feel. He's not light sensitive, he just can't handle a freaking torch. You don't hold it in front of your eyes. Well, it's not like he's holding it like there, like he's looking through a magnifying glass. Don't demand the collector's edition. Oh no, God no. Jesus. I'd be grateful having just a copy of the game. My only playing of Starfield is going to be the popcorn during launch, seeing how utterly and entirely the game breaks once more since Bethesda. I'll be honest, if you tell me right, it comes out, not perfect release, but like about the amount of bugs you'd expect for this type of vast game. Like nothing truly game breaking, like, you know, save file gets bricked, or you start phasing through the floor, or assets are missing, or soft lock. Like, just what you'd expect. A couple of things slip through the cracks. I'll genuinely be amazed. Now, if you tell me that you started the game and you somehow triggered the end credits, I would think, that's about what I expect from Bethesda. Sure. He said 100% chance. It really depends on what else is out at the time, but odds are pretty good. At some point, I would play that game. I can't promise you as to how much I'll play it, but that is a thing. We're going to wait a week. Commonly, community patches usually take about a week. It's probably a good idea. Waiting will result in you probably having a better experience overall. If the game's not broke in this day and age, hey, some might surprise and say this game came out pretty well with nary a bug. It's had several things that had to be tweaked and adjusted, but generally speaking, I've not had any issues with the game. We haven't heard anything about modding with Starfall though. Yes, so beware. You mean Starfield? Starfall sounds like a magical spell. Oh god, the 1080 Ti is what I have, so this game might be the first in a while that I'd press the system. At this point, why does Bethesda even bother developing a game? Release a screenshot and the community will have modded it into a game within the month. My favourite was, it was for Skyrim. Folks are like, you got like spear weapons, mate. Like, nah, we couldn't put like spears or javelins in it, and in less than a week, it was already in the game by the community. It was still a little janky with some of the animations, but the actual weapon itself was in there. Darkest Dungeon 2 has also been in beta for about 6 or 7 months. True, but at the very least, you know, when it's official release, it didn't do that thing where, you know, early access for 10 billion years. It was done in a what many would consider a reasonable time. They fixed any major, like, you know, bedrock related issues, and then once they were happy with where the game was at, it was yeeted out. So my experience upon its initial release was quite positive. I've not run into any issues at all, really. Well, with the exception of boss number 3 being a cunt. Oh no, my PC costs more than $900. The graphics card is probably the thing that is falling behind the most. Because, well, there hasn't been much that has pushed that particular card, but that paradigm is likely going to shift very soon. Honestly, who knows if I'll still be streaming when it comes to September. I could be gone for all you guys now. Let's worry about that when the time approaches. I've got to make it through these next couple of months. That's the real challenge. So I'm going to try and do it with this group, but the issue here is going to be these two. They have the ability to, I think, skedaddle in rank. I'm not sure. Gone. Where are you going? Could be anything. I could die. So then again, that could happen to any of us. Streaming could prove to be unfeasible. I might have to make some changes. Who knows? Anything could happen. An asteroid could hit the Earth. Maybe our freaking monarch will declare that every day is Titties and Rainbows Day, and I'm free of all financial obligation. Or, you know, an asteroid could hit the Earth. Let's see, new CPU, which means a new motherboard. Yeah, the domino effect, right? It's not just one component that you will upgrade. He doesn't like talking in absolutes. Many things could happen. Yep. Unfortunately, I always see the worst. You will do another part of the randomizer before you quit. You want me to finish that run, don't you? You want to watch me cast a goddamn spell? Well, if the game feels hell-bent on giving me the glintstone key, I might have half a chance to educate myself or respec. I should probably sit down as well. Is this stuff into conclusion? Oh, dear me. Do or do not, there is no try, only Sith deal in absolutes. I can get behind that. Glintstone key drops at the last random mini boss before the end boss. Well, there's two keys. One is the one you have to give to Thorps the NPC, and the other one is the one that actually gets you access. I might hate myself and get D4 at this point. I just need anything to kill time. Did you not get Darkest Dungeon 2, or were you intending to hold off? You can't play Starfield on the release. It's still PoE time then. Oh, no, I can wait. I guess I'll be down to the league. No worries, Minimal. We'll catch you later, buddies. Take it easy, friend. Darkest Dungeon 2 won't last long enough. Well, how much time are you hoping for? takes a while to unlock a lot of this stuff. Unless for you the finish line is defeating all the bosses. Not that D4 will be any better, as I'll probably stop playing before I launch it. Well, you have the option to buy it if you wish. Alright. So these are the abilities. We don't have all of them yet. Let's see. Searing Strike requires you to be in, well, kind of where you are now. Runaway allows you to move back one rank. I can work with that to a point. Go to fucking range. 2 to 4 when the target is marked. Let's say we forego Searing Strike. If I do that, the thing is, this will be useless unless they can slip back a rank. I have an ability. Oh, I forgot you got Blizzard books. I always forget you have that. Prick. Alright, what else we got here? Okay, so that moves you forward. Didn't you have a skill that moves you back or something? Only forward at the moment. Yeah, see, here's the thing I don't like with both of this setup. It's if they get shifted in rank, it then prevents them from using some of their other skills. The tentacles go. Demon's Pulse still stays. I suppose that is not too fucking bad. It'd be a much different setup. Why is it the just eat page right? I'm fucking blind right now waiting for my food. I wonder why they don't have a mode where you just toggle it and it has a dark mode to it. Let's see, D4 is at best decent. As long as you don't go in with high expectations, you'll have a few hours of fun. The story is good. I think I'd probably have a decent run of it, but I'm trying to make sure I'm fully factory reset for anything to do with that particular genre. So I want to be thoroughly reset. I am going to struggle with choosing this. Weakening Curse I'll keep. Let's forego the tentacles and go with this. So you move forward. It's always when the target's marked that is a bit more of a problem. It's so bright that it's lining up my room with the curtain shut. They're shut because of the sun. That's kind of the reason I did that. And I prefer the balance of lighting where curtains are closed and the light is on in the living room. Although it's just weird when I open this, you know, more lights let in. Do not want. How'd that run go? We died to the exemplar just before we were going to get to the mountain, but we did unlock a lot of things. We just got to unlock stuff for these three, and everyone will have what they need, and then I can pretty much start dicking around with different combinations, and of course unlock the trinkets and in items and all that fucking jazz. I'm just doing another random convoluted setup. It's always when the enemy is marked, you would need someone else to assist you, which now brings me to you, little Vaun. So you can mark with a smoke screen. This can help you shift formation. Boop 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 boop. Hey yar. It's just because the position of my room, the sun is directly on it, so if I open my curtains, it's like I get a 10 at my PC. Yeah, for me it's from this side. Okay. Very well. With the Vestal, there isn't really much. To-dos. No Hand of Lot. Sanctuary is like too shabby. So Consecration of Light, what did that do again? Wait, does it not tell you what it actually does? Oh, there we go. Oh, it just gives you power to the hero in this rank on the turn, so it does not stack with other consecrations, so you would not take that then. But it takes a day slot. I think you can do more than one. I will test it. So you can always keep power. Power! We'll look at the paths in a moment. Oh, not another one. What's the approach of this one? Medication in the hopes you'll pass it? Or are they going to have to be a little bit more hands-on to get this thing out? I consider myself quite fortunate that I've not suffered from kidney stones before. The one is your favourite? I'm not sure which one I've decided. I think it's probably the Man-at-Arms. I like him. If not that, the Plague Doctor. Okay, that just leaves me with the Flagellant. Get rid of that. If they're going to seriously be fighting at day front, Lash's gift will not be usable where you are. Yeah, we're going to have to juice them up. Let's take a look at their paths. The Maniac sacrifices blight potency in favour of flexible positioning, debuffs, and disruption. The Scourge, a role that rebels in divesting others of their burdens. Toxic state gains new effect. What is that? The sepsis? Would it be manic? Punish, acid rain, sepsis, and lash with so punish. Oh, there's knockback, okay. Sepsis. Requires self has a negative token, or requires self at 50% less HP. Ignores blind. You heal and you transfer all negative tokens. So you impart it onto the enemy, I believe is how that works. Then you've got whoops. What about Lash's gift? Well, you can only use that in that rank, so that won't work. Oh, I see. So you yoink negative tokens and you impart that on your enemy. How about this setup though? I can certainly try. Maniac. Food's on its way. Not sure if I'm more happy about the fact that I get food or the fact that I can close this stupid page soon. I love that emote, the flashbang. I think I showed you the flashbang that I did, although it's an older clip. It was when I was playing the Chained Echoes. That game had such a habit of you know, when it would do like a flashback or go to a different scene, it would just go shock white, and then I instinctually did the flashbang freaking meow. There it is. Yeah, I found it. This probably made Mythics laugh far more than it should have, but yeah, this clip here. Hang on, I need to, because of the scene. That, I mean, you didn't even hesitate, just straight away. I am definitely brain damaged. Maniac is more about controlling the battlefield on their side, push folks around, applying weak to the back rows, and peel and throw debuffs. I can't even fully bring it to bear. I'll just have to be Wanderer, man. There's too much that can go wrong. Then we got the Arsonist. You will probably be dancing between these two ranks. Survivor. I'll keep you Wanderer as well. Aspirant. There is. Anamnesis? I don't think I have yet, so I can't even bring that. I got the Burning Star yet. That's probably something that we'll unlock later. Nasty. Wanderer as well, I guess. Confessor. No. Shapelin. Hand of Light Mantra and Sanctuary. I don't think I have half of those. Illumination. Nope. So that one served me well. And Seraph is Witness Ye the Holy Rays of Light. Back rank support role that specializes in consecrations. Consecration of Fortitude, Light, and Mantra. Fortitude, Light. And sorry, what was the last one? Mantra is the. Oh, Sanctuary. Oh, I guess I don't have Mantra yet. Okay, I can work it out. Yeah, Mantra's the last thing, so we have to complete hers. So that one is probably the best for her. A seraph you shall be. So what did it add though? Fortitude light mantra. So fortitude. Huh. Don't really say. It just says it gives them that. But is there anything else inherently changing? Oh, I see. You actually gain conviction. Gain conviction when a consecration activates. Consecration lasts 5 rounds. So they just have it to last longer. Sure. I guess this is going to be the group. Alright, we need to name these. So Derek, you want it to be the runaway, did you? You notice this run is not going to really go for very long. So I'll make you the flagellon, the occultist, bane of my existence. Right, G-U. And Vestal. Let's go with Ashray. Do not screw it up. Oh no, but this is a run destined for inevitable failure. Don't worry. I thought it was the leper. Well, I mean, each party has a special place of one character that I probably want to throw into the sun. Alright, so we got the flagellant colonist wanderer, the runaway hysterics also wanderer, the occultist, Shiyu, and the Vestal, that's Ash. New run, who dis? Nerd! Alright.
The road is yours to travel, but you are not alone.
When are we alone?
You can feel it. A change in the air. The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So many predetermined names. In other words, disaster incoming. Yep. In more ways than one. Okay, so this would move you forward. I can't remember the number of times I actually had this unfettered power. Stabby. Well struck. I thought this could hit up to rank 3. They did. Alright, so remind me, Consecration of Light is... So whoever has this gains power. And then the other one was... a Fortitude, which will impart 50% chance either block plus or dodge plus. Right, okay. This run is doomed, seeing how every time he names a character after me, I die. Not always! Can I get narrator sounds for my D4 playthrough? I suspect he'll probably charge you an arm and a leg for that one. So who's good for power then? I assume it's the actual slot. So, Consecration of Asus. There we go, you got that. And then... like that.
Early results are encouraging.
Frick! Frick! Wait, what happened to my oh, they need to be marked for that one to do the thing. Man, that's some goddamn bullshit. If I ever saw any. But yeah, you got like two dagger-based stabbity stabs you can do of stabbitiness. So stab. Oink. Consecration.
This
Frick!
is no time to falter.
So let me test something. Smoke screen. So your boy's now marked. Rage. So now that my target is like, now can I stab the kids, please? So I have this thing. Yeah, you guys are not getting far.
One less obstacle in
Well, you know, what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Y'all fucked.
Are you shaken?
Yes.
There is so much worse in store.
You're supposed to be comforting me, narrator, not infusing with fear. Okay. Code got so set up. What do you mean? Let's see.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Drop frames covering SawCon?
Oh no.
JP.
What an incredible way
Stuck
to
on
kick
these
off the
nuts,
first
Co.
ever wholesome
Got
vacation. My name's Jenny
him!
Wyndham, and this
Oh.
That's such an old one.
We set 'em up, chat, and you delivered.
Oh. With a couple of our wholesome directs along
Oh,
the way.
that hurt.
So,
Oh, I think I saw this game. Co, I think this is the game with the Mind Goblin.
Oh, Mind Goblin.
Mind Goblin? Oh,
Mind
God.
Goblin these nuts!
God! Damn it!
Really? Co, why are you so trusting?
Zeke, what was the name of that game?
Sir Mount.
These nuts! Okay, sorry.
Sir Mount these nuts. I like it, that's good. Not bad.
He was waiting for that, man. Rabidly saw his chances, took it. That's like me with the LMDs. Brilliant. Oh shoot! Yeah, we got 2 of these steaks and spuds. Hell yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, because Jiu keeps claiming I get him killed. I vehemently deny this, but you know, that's fake news. If I do say so myself.
Learn what can be taught,
All right, I got 2 things I can
and
do
you
here.
may stand just a little taller at the end.
What do we need to deal with these sons of bitches? For the back row, definitely. Wait, you also gain it on a killing blow? So you don't necessarily have to have the target marked. That has more potential, I think. Self-forward. When target marked. And then you have like what, another 50% chance to gain an extra? Okay, stabity. Can I even use that though? Let's say I have that power, now what do I do with it? Oh, I can bolster the potency of the heal, I guess. The diamond pull. Pull 3 and stun. Also, you can stun if you have 2. Alright, so there's a bit of synergy, I suppose. It's not amazing, but what can you do? See, this one's interesting. The Burning Star. But you'd have to forego all precepts of healing and just bring down the fucking mallet on the enemy. Tempting in its own way. DM tried to get the party with the Mind Goblin once. I just sent him the most unimpressed look I could muster and was then even more disappointed when no one else in the group caught on. They didn't even question it. They were like, oh, they're like, Mind Goblin? Yeah, do you Mind Goblin these nuts? Hey, Alex, are we winning? Mostly? Yesterday we got past the game's 3rd boss, which was proving to be one infuriating gatekeeper. Ugh. And we're spending most of my of this stream with unconventional party setups, but the main aim being to unlock all the skills, and then we'll start going for party compositions that can actually, you know, do well. Reminds me of the vid of Game Grumps playing Mario Maker and talking about how Aaron got Dan with an updog joke years ago and how the community never let that slide and constantly reminded Dan of falling for a joke, and Aaron pulls a D's nuts joke on it and Aaron loses it. Oh, brilliant. You got past Eyes McGee? Yeah, we did that yesterday. They didn't fall for it, Seth. The DM mentioned a Mind Goblin and he just went, sounds cool. Oh, they just lean into it. Right, do I just forego all precepts of healing and just fuck it? Yeah, I think I just might. I think I just fucking might. I still don't think it's worth the hassle, but What can you do? What can you do? I want to summon the meteor upon my foes. The provision.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Per food gear item equipped. Healing received plus medical. Bring on the burb. The burb. We need the burb. Alright. Alcohol for
A bit
everybody.
of comfort on the road to damnation.
What else? The loathing. Okay. Urgent.
Anything that lets us travel further is worth the cost.
That's come in handy, being able to restore that. Or resist it, I should say. Teeth hurt though, which suck. Wait, what happened? What did you do? Need to make an appointment with my dentist. Where I think many of us are guilty, myself included, where we don't have the regular checkups that we usually should. It's only until we chip a tooth or start to feel discomfort, but we're like, maybe I should get this fatty looked at, just in case. It started yesterday. Oh boy. The flagelant is tanking. Yeah, sort of. He'll be fine. He's tanked me before. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Well, the two that need the best relationship are you tank. Bring on the libations. Alright. That's about as much as I can muster with that. Anything else I want to give these chuckle folks? Nah. Nay. I guess I'll save the rest of the schmeckles for later. Alright.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere.
Well, these guys are resistant to
Indeed.
fire. Enemy advantage chance? Rude. Alright, fine. You
The
just-
tainted crop continues to spread its.
We all know you guys are gonna die.
And pestilence.
Onwards. Did you load the owl, the cat? Yeah, I asking me have I added the owl? Yeah, I've done it a couple of times. The burb.
The rancid crop grows unchecked and abhorrent.
Well, we need them shrines. I believe I see one. Where is it? There's one there. Man, double loathing. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and resist it. We'll probably ignore the lair fight, but probably do the den encounter. We got this. I fix.
Your path lies through them, and so they must fall.
Everyone seems eager. We've faced worse foes in worse shape. Oink. Alright, let's torn to shreds, shall we, guys? I blind thee! How did I mark you? Gain on killing blow and also when the target is not targeted. Power! Oink! Alright, so come his turn he should perish. Remind me, this is increases power. We want to go with defense. Praise! This could be a problem. Brace! Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
If that's halal, fucking hell. We need Jesus. What am I gonna go with here? This will bring you forward. Invisible? Oh, retreat in the shadows. So I don't have enough to use this yet. And I still have the same issue with marking my fucking target. I mark thee! By the light of Jesus! I'm trying to save these marks, but god damn it. You're gonna compel me to use it. I'll go for you. Take that, dipshit. He resisted. Ow! Oh, this is an awkward formation shift, isn't it? Ow!
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That accursed burn effect. Stabity.
A master stroke.
You crit? I crit. Makes the world go round. The sheer amount of confusion in his voice when I said I literally see no cars moving right now. Oh, wait, this is the clip that you had just been linked. Let me burn you. He resisted it. God damn it. Okay, so this is the first time I'm using this. This is called the Burning Star. I mean, I've seen worse. Did a pretty good job. Bastard kept resisting the burn. Ugh. You fucking barfed on me, mate. No. No. Delivery driver went to the wrong house with my food and was really confused when I couldn't see his car. Oh, wait, how far was he off?
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Yeah, I think it's too much of a setup to do that particular tentacled barrage. Can't say I'm the biggest fan. Like, opportunistically, sure, if a target happens to be marked and you happen to kill it and it links to that, great, but I'm not a big fan. There's far too much preparation needed. That's perfect for you, Mr. Resistant PLs. Yeah, it doesn't have me exactly brimming with confidence. Let's see, we're trying to get to the shrine, so I guess the watchtower's next. If we went to where I thought it went, it would be 5 minutes. See, we've had it a little bit here.
It is low indeed.
The name of where we reside is similar to another one, which is just a block down. And we've had it before where they've gone to deliver the food there. And one occasion they fucking took the food as well. I was like, you cunts. Fudge knuckles. This guy. Lucky bastard. Rage. So I got myself some dodging capabilities, evidently. Suck. Nope. All right. Top of the world. Just about lived. I want to get another stack of those bad boys, but what can you do? You will die, though, evidently. I mean, that would have been my reaction. That was the mindset. Like you didn't. It's like you didn't find it odd that food arrived, seemingly paid for. You guys just took it. They're like, oh, we just thought it was like one of our friends. I was like, yeah, I'm sure you did. Fortunately, the place that we ordered the food from, we explained to them what had happened, and they were kind enough to send us more knobs. But as for the pricks that thought they were like, hey, look, free food, did that to us.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Culture rise.
Steady
Ow.
yourself.
For the love of Azura. Fucking hell. Rage! Takes so much damage when you actually attempt to punch yourself out.
Hold fast,
Well, that's
Who knows
3
what
crits in a
lurks
row
in
from
the
them, right?
beyond?
Prex! Get over here, fuck stick. Goodness me. I was half expecting that to be a crit, if I'm going to be honest. Imagine my disappointment. For the pricks that took Seth's food, they were dredged up from the teams. There you go, kids. Never steal a man's food. Well, when the zombie apocalypse happens, you know, if we happen to see them in trouble, we'll be sure to close the door in their face. Like, remember that time you fucking took our food?
Look to the horizon and lament.
Lament? I don't want to lament. Okay. Oh, wait, we could technically hit.
A simple choice.
Wait, a shrine
At
into
least
shrine?
it should be.
Well, there are, how you say, fucking options. We're probably gonna skip the lair. So that, and skip the lair and go that way. Wait, at least another shrine. Yeah, sure. The thing is, Seth, the delivery driver was anything like the guy I had. They would have said not my problem. That would have annoyed me. I tried to give the wrong order back to the driver, and he said it was the restaurant's problem. I have had that where
It is low indeed.
a little bit.
Profit in destruction.
Basically, they got the deliveries mixed up. I'm guessing like 2 different orders went out. One driver got one thing and the other one got the other. So coincidentally, like, the number of pizzas was correct, but we didn't realize that one of the sides was missing. So I opened it, I was like, this is not what we ordered. And we explained to them what happened. And once again, they were accommodating. They allowed us to keep the incorrect order and still sent us the right one, which was kind of surprising. But we didn't realize that we got the wrong stuff. It's just the number of boxes almost matched what it had, and it didn't occur to me. I was like, wait, hang on, where's the fucking sides, man? Schmack! Ah, blind thee. Which one is better? This is a forte. Yeah, stabby. Power! Can you guys not crit for once, please? Thank you. Appreciate it. The restaurant probably doesn't want to deal with food that could have been messed with if you return it. Yeah, this is better than just to cut their losses and send out the right stuff. As I said, I had a very unimpressed look because I knew someone was going without because of it. Yeah, it's like my frustration mounts. Like in my head, I'm like, dude, like you shouldn't be getting this wrong. You know, this is what you guys do. Like, there's nothing else. You prep food and send it out. You know, you're not suddenly. Your job doesn't involve tying a tourniquet or doing accounting or anything like that. Like, you make food, you send it. You fuck this up, your very raison d'etre has been. You fucked up, is what I'm saying. I guess I stab him in the face. Oink! Smack! May you burn in the light of Jesus. Hey, Stephen Abbey, how you doing, bud? You dead? I once got a free pizza. My old neighbour had a weekly order of delivery with thick meat pizza, but he was out for 2 weeks, and he had paid a month in advance for them, so he told me to take it. Oh, I thought for a second you were going to be like, well, since he wasn't here, I was like, you know, yoink. But hey, at least props to him for not letting that go to waste and making sure that, you know, someone got to benefit from that, even if it wasn't themselves. This team is probably going to end up stressing themselves into oblivion. You know this, right? We are going to be fucked beyond all comprehensions. But the objective is the hero shrine, so as long as that's maxed out, I win. After that, I'm gonna just pick the dream team and just start crushing it. Give it a
We
try.
must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
So you're done, and it's basically... Let's go for the Vestal. Alright. Praise.
Chapter
Wrath.
5. Wrath.
Do I have to do the event, or is it an insta-finish? Oh, it ends.
Eager to share her emancipation with her convent, she rushed headlong toward the dormitory. But where the chamber door once stood, she was met instead by a sheer wall of fresh masonry. Her cries of jubilation died in her throat. From behind the drying mortar and sturdy stone, there came a feeble scratching. Then her sister's last hideous gasps. The price of her wantonness would not be measured solely in blows from the flail.
Jesus. Half hour's runaway. I think one more, maybe two. But I wanted to finish the Vestal. Alright, what do I get? I got some stuff. Divine Comfort. Wait, that's what it does now? Oh. Wait, so it gives 2 regen to the back ranks. It's not as shiny as it used to be. I kind of missed the one where it was AoE heal. It wasn't as potent, but it patched everybody up. And then this one. Mantra requires target has consecration and you heal for 10%. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you pick the 2 slots where it matters, you could do this to a decent extent, I guess. Many of these stories are messed up. Very few have what some might say a positive ending, or even normal. They're taking the Dark Souls approach. You know, rocks fall, everybody dies. I like how everyone has messed up backstories, and the Vestal's backstory is she saw 2 people kiss and got too horny. Yep. Literally that.
The loathing whispers.
Well, the loathing can go tell it. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Loathing. Alright, so I've got this. Let's see. So this, I get the upgraded version because I've done it as a Seraph. So you heal for 30%, but you do remove all consecration tokens. And if you upgrade it, it's 50%. Alright. Divine Comfort is a 2 regen to all, upgraded a 3. With a cooldown of 4, come the fuck on. Dude, her healing got gutted. I think you have to rely more on the mantras, if anything. God damn it, this is some bullshit. Fine, I'll go with that one. I'd like to try Divine Comfort, though it does mean foregoing one of these. She needs to have at least some kind of an attack. Divine Grace. So this one, Fortitude and lost power. Off Consecration of Light. I gotta test it. I'll go with that. I fix. Fudge Knuckles! Yeah, a lot of cooldowns. I get it for some of the abilities, it makes sense. Some, I think, it tends to persist for a while. Yeah, she was waiting to horny jail. I think only the leper gets a sort of happy ending. That's why he's the only one facing the light in his splash art. His, generally, yeah, he abdicated his throne and kind of admired the beauty, despite being very much on borrowed time. Let us skip the Zilaire. See you, Dave. On cooldown's great. Look, the only CDs that you need is CD's nuts on your face. How about that, Crown? How about that? Eh?
Giving in to madness is easier than holding out against it.
Double
They
food.
are heroes.
Sure. Okay, I'll take that. Yes. I'm not trying to win a popularity contest here. We're trying to unlock skills, bitches, in the most scuffed party composition ever. I'm pretty sure Jiu's going to be the first one to go completely apeshit. Ha! The torch worked! Fuck you, Loathing! There's a 1 in 3 chance that you can tell the Loathing to go fuck itself. And I did. And I have. And I'll win. Stuff, please!
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you left it for yourself.
Okay, I've seen.
Perhaps it is not here at all.
Kyogen's directory. More field hospitals. Just occurred to me that we haven't bumped into a field hospital in a good long while. Then you guys can do with some items of combat, so
All that matters is the flickering torch you bear.
hell yeah. A trinket. I don't think do we have a noxious item? Weapon noxious. If noxious item, which you do. So I got a corrupting cleaver and a poison ring. Sold! I'll take that.
An elementary problem.
Hero shrine, please.
Is it not?
I'll take that.
Look ahead. A place to reflect,
There
remember,
go the wheels.
and reconcile.
The vessel goes, oh my! That was the reaction to the turbulence. Alright, give us that bell. Right, so the one that's the most furthest behind is the runaway. Let me guess, this is the part where she sets stuff on fire based on her story. Yep.
Chapter 4.
Yep.
Burnt offering.
Yeah, I think she was taken by a family, and the story kind of went in the direction where she stared into the flame and found the whole thing like mesmerizing. She's classed as a runaway, and some of her pathways you got like arsonists, so I'm gonna assume that she'll probably be in a setting where, assuming this isn't story based, like just dialogue. If it's an event, we're probably gonna set some stuff on fire, and it well, pardon the pun, it backfires. And the house burns down because she kind of grows obsessed with the flame. I fucking knew it!
An accident. But surely there was time to contain the flames.
Yeah, she was. So hang on, what do we got to do? We got a pile of scrap, a stove, and a chair. What is this? Smother the flame. You remove burn off yourself. Remove burn off this. Okay, so there's a small fire and big fire. What is this? Rimworld passions. Burn and burn. Spark, flint, and tinder. Wait. The flame slowly burns down. So do I? So I see. So there's 2 stacks of this. So oink. Feed the flame. It's so beautiful. Oh shoot! I burned myself though. Oh no. Flames leap dangerously. I mean, what doesn't these days? Okay, that one I guess? It's made out of wood. What delight. Oh wait, it stuffed itself out though. Nani? Is it an AoE thing? Oh, okay, that has 2 stacks. This is most peculiar. Feed! So that blazes me, so I take a stack of the burn. Then I guess I do that. I'm assuming you want this to go apocalyptic. There we go, it's all on fire. Do I win? I think that's right.
The walls
Oh, yeah.
were alight.
Okay.
There was no stopping it now.
So what did I get? Dragonfly. Interesting. You need to be in the front 2 ranks of all things, but it does hit the front 2 rank. You push yourself back a rank. The target gets 2 burn with a 25% chance to be marked. Kind of works with this setup because it juggles these 2 chuckle talks. What if it's upgraded? The damage goes up like the normal one, and basically higher burn and a higher chance to mark. I mean, sure, I guess. It burns them. Stop demanding my attention. I have a factory to build. I don't know. Hang on, you just reminded me. Do we have an Archie vid? Where's my serotonin? Okay, here's today's sassy boy knows he's king of the house. Oh god, he's gonna start purring like an absolute engine. Let's see. Look at that little loaf. Oh god! Scratching post! I love the tail flick and swish like that. It's like this. He's thinking. He's prognosticating. He's so cute. That little face. Oh god. There it is. Yep. He'll normally settle into loaf mode or just chill. Oh, there you go, loaf. One extra merp to the band, like, pet me! Human! To a cat, your home is a scratching post. I mean, sometimes you are the scratching post. Yeah, when Archie, like, again with the fucking wheels! When Archie goes into proper, like, loaf mode, because of his coloration, he actually looks like a golden loaf of bread. Oh, shoot, we're already here. I didn't switch the ability, did I? We got this. Alright, just believe. Hello! God, it's got 3 of my most hated douchebags here. Prick! Yeah, Edmund, how's it going, dude? You see, my cat's blue, so when he goes into loaf mode, you don't want to eat whatever my my cat looks like. Blue? Wait, hang on, we do have tentacles. It's not the upgraded version. Oh yeah, I do have this. So, hang on, this has a cooldown, right? How long for? Praise! 3 turns for 2 hit. I mean, sure. It'll be. This could come in handy in a clutch situation. I'll say this: if I had this during the fight with the Obsession boss, because the Obsession boss does not do any DOT. This regen would have effective in 3 turns that you know he would heal for 2 and get out of Death's Door. That's powerful, to be sure. Oink. The stress is starting to look a little bit bad. Done. Just a little bit. Here, cash. Here comes disarming. I like to think dubstep is being poured into his brain. If you time it well, it could really help, like in similar situation at the beginning of a round. Yes, although the initiative here is proving to be a bit of a problem. I'm going to retreat into the shadows. Alright! What do we have here? Well struck. Alright. They've lost their stressy boy.
Quickly.
You'll pay for that! Well, this is certainly a problem. Light, please? Thank you. Glimmer of hope. Here, take one of these. He's going to buff. Oof, he's going to evidently buff a lot. I hate this thing. Alright. Well, what do I want to do? Tell you what. Come forward, chuckle fuck. He fucking resisted the back. Well, he still came forward because the corpse went, but not fully. Right. What do I do here? Adjacent. I compel thee, come forth!
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
3. Oink! He brings it to a 6, so now he's dead. Ow! This whole stress thing is getting kind of, well, stressful. Heal 33%, remove all consecrations. But it'd be on the person who had the consecration, right? Oh man, this is some bullshit. Alright, I'll be with you. Bop, 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 bop. I hate this thing. Note to self, click a regular video to control the volume of YouTube before you click the short. Yeah, it'll go to full volume. Why on earth they don't have a slider? You can only mute or unmute in the shorts. Fuck knows why. The flower item just removes all the DOTs. So you're dead no matter what. Come forth. Bye bye. Alright, next is the flagellant. Alright, let me give your kidneys a good squeeze. Thanks. Alright, that leaves us this dipshit. So that shit. Alright, that gets rid of one. How do you have 2 turns? Wait, how do you get 2 actions? Was it because of a buff he got? Why'd you pull that off? Unless in the higher difficulties to get more action economy. Did I miss something? Have I been mistaken? God damn it. Schmack! We've all been blinded, so it's a little frisky, to be honest. Praise!
This road cannot be walked alone.
Well, I can't believe I'm saying this. Seth Meteor, anybody? 8 damage, that's depressing. My dodge! Oink! Alright, we're getting there. Your stress levels are profoundly scary. That was your meteor. Look, I'm a grower, not a shower. Still won, so go fuck yourselves, even with this scuff team.
Is a lesson learned.
I managed, sort of.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Okay. You guys are not going to make it through the next area, but I appreciate the gumption. Besides, the main objective so far has been achieved, where one of you guys has maxed out your skills and one more is pending. Now, all you need to do is not get stressed or have any sort of, falling out before we reach the end. Right? Fucking watching yous. Behave yourselves. I'll turn this stagecoach right around. This time complete the extinction. So, 2 meteors is what you're saying. 1 from each side.
The familiar hearth.
Yes, the old quirks. Let's find out. Ash. Pillager Fairy, not the worst. GU. Rummager. No stone left unturned. I really wish they would allow you to hold Alt and then see what it actually meant. Why they have to make this so obscure? It just seems unnecessary in so many ways. Derek's. Squeamish. Disgusted by viscera and bodily fluids. And Crawler. Amateur weapons. That's a good one. Round start with a 5% chance to get crit. I'll take that. Thank you, I guess. Alright, so we're a bit fact here in more ways than one. Where's the stagecoach? The way in
Your
right.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
4 points. Ah, jeez Louise me. May the gods have mercy on my soul. I think it's cooled down enough. I can power this down. It has served me well. Don't forget to repair the car. I think I just did, didn't I? Oh, I didn't.
Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
They're no squeamish, not Swedish. Besides, wait, if Swedish was a debuff, what would be the debuff? Let's see. Well, none of your skills have been upgraded. Do I consider using this? I don't know. Oh, I'm torn with the application of these fucking abilities. It takes way too long to set that one up. Oh, it's a rough one, I tell you. Tentacles, because that's good for breaking the enemy's formation. Something akin to loner. Bully. Let's go to Vancouver for a nice healing at the start of the round. This you heal for half your health. Yeah, tempting. Sure, why not? At least we have one more point. As someone who grew up in Norway, all of Sweden is a debuff. My apologies for any of our Swedish brethren or sisters here. Some of my viewers may have no idea what they're talking about, or perhaps they are right on the money. Hard to say. It is hard to say. Yeah, I'm torn about whether I want to go with this. It is good at generating combos, though. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll give it the old college try, as they say. You will have to forego an ability, though, in your roster. But you're missing one. Run and hide, smoke screen. Get rid of that, man. I'ma use Dragonflaw to flatten him. Why do I talk like this, man? Run and hide for stealth. Or you can just choose one rank and just do it yourself the old-fashioned way. If I'm in such desperate need to retreat, I'd do it myself. I just deleted the comment and said to myself, we really don't? Double negative. Hang on, I just had a notification on my Steam. I had a comment on a picture I posted a long-ass time ago. It said, add me, we need to talk. His profile is literally a picture of a CSGO skin. This, oh god, is this the same guy? Hey, it's me, your brother. Alright. Chomp. And probably... Hang on. Jiu keeps complaining I get him killed, so I want to maximize my odds of having him not die just to prove him wrong.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Not enough. Alright, we need some libations to fix this. Some of you guys are also very stressed. Booze. More booze. Even more booze.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And then you can punch each other in the face with one of the good stuff. This food's great. Steak and spuds. Eat up, Derek's. Right, your hit points are looking good. Hey, Seki. I've been accepted again. One last chance. Okay, so just be careful. And assuming that you know, toe the line, you should be fine. So great. Alright. Who has the worst relationship here? Alright. You two, be friends. Coral and Derek's. Okay. That is a marked improvement. Why am I at the Shambler's Altar Inn? Alright. Progress. 5%. Well, you're not gonna eat each other alive. GU and Ash. Okay. Good. Alright, they're friends. Now, GU and Kron are gonna go fisticuffs. Great success. It is looking better. It's still a shit show, but you know, it's my shit show. I can make it work. So things are looking even. Like it's down to a 5%. Now it's got to make sure that you two, the tank and the healer, are doing well. So drinks all around. Wunderbar. It's because I have cases that are worth like £3 to £5 each. Only reason I haven't listed them is because I don't have access to the phone that has the authenticator installed. So I'm getting lots of weird people adding me because of CSGO 2. I never understood the allure of the skins and their real money value. I guess it shows how out of touch I am. You know,
learn a little and begin again.
Wait, how stressed are we looking here? Oof. Yeah, GU is looking like he's about to chew someone's face off. Let's take the dartboard and one of these. Wonderful. All tomes are worthy of study. Even smut that we're reading, guys. Even smut. Never forget. You're fine. I'll give you that one. Healing given. That is your thing. Alright, so it's still a shit show, but these guys should be fine. Let's see, there was an oral exam of rules and we talked about it, what happened, and they said do not screw it up. So yeah, it's kind of like a last chance sort of situation. Well, hopefully you won't find yourself running afoul of them. Tentacles and how to use them. Yeah, he's just watching like, you know, pop-up picture book. But yeah, let me take this chance to do a few things. Quick bio break. I'll get myself some more coffee and grab my noms and a few dead hangs from the old pull-up bar to kind of decompress my freaking spine. So I'll be gone for a few minutes. Well, probably 5 to 10 tops. Take this chance to, you know, stretch your legs and stuff and things. And I shall return in just a moment. Bye, you havens. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Oof. That accursed pull-up bar. 3 sets, 31 seconds. Getting there. Boy, does it do a number on my hands. But in a good way. Alright, so we have just touched down new area. Who dis? Yes. Seth is gaining paragons. Barely. But yeah, grip strength is improving. You'd think this would, while it does place a strain on the hands, yeah, that's something. It's very short term. Where the hands do feel a little bit strained. All right, we're going into a new area. What do I take with me? I'm gonna take 1 stimulating poultice for a speed boost. Who do we always want to go first? 4, 2, 5, 4. From the altar? Which altar? Well, for now, take the speed cocaine. Anything to stay a step ahead, see?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Nope. We're definitely going to skip the boss in this one, that's for sure. But an extra
Mud
point.
and rain, resignation, and death.
Alright.
This land is truly barren.
I'll take it. No hope, but no despair either. It's a net even. Got him!
War. Rewards only resignation.
Blank, actually, I thought I'd finally get some sleep today. Ma calls me and starts arguing why I'm not checking up on them because it's a cyclone about to hit the city. What, like, because you're not touching base? Is it any closer? Is it alive? Oh, nice one, Colonel. We had that yesterday, so I'm not even going to complain. We had a grand old downpour. Okay, I do see a shrine, but that's miles away. I guess we go right? It preserves the armor.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Oh, we had both. We had the rain, thunder, the whole 9 yards. Uh-oh. Like I mentioned before, this group's not the most ideal, generally speaking. So this is a new skill, the dragonfly.
Bravo!
DOTs for all. Ow. I don't have the air tentacles? That's a weird sentence. You know what I mean, though. At least I hope you do. Stabity. Divine comfort. Frick! Ow. So we get 3 healing there. So then you can use this to advance a lot of rank. God, I want to go for this son of a gun. Nice.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
There comes the crit! I hate that ability. I'm never do that trick again, though. Thank you. This bolognese turned out so well, even though I was missing some ingredients when I made it. Out of curiosity, what was missing? Nice.
Straightforward and effective.
The cyclone is a day or 2 off. Heavy rain and wind shear. Hopefully, a free disease removal. Hopefully, your folks and family will be alright. Oh, the garlic.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Away with you foul things, or looks awful closed in. What does that mean? So you can burn it. We got this, I think. That's a fair bit of doge they have.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Grab. Hello! I think the first time I've gotten one of these spiders to the front lines. The problem is that hitting this guy will be an issue because of the... Wow, that still hit. I was going to say because of the doge. They're not doing anything else because blind faith in God. Do you mean to brace themselves for the impending cyclone? They said the cyclone won't hit them. So I'm a little bit concerned because there's two ways to perceive this. Either one, they're placing all their faith in the Almighty, because faith, or they've, you know, looked at the forecast and it's predicted that it will not strike them. It's moments like these I'm glad I live here. You know, nothing, no earthquakes, tsunamis. Like the worst you might get is light flooding, and even then, the region I'm within doesn't see much of that. Maybe just heavy downpour and strong winds. But some of you poor saps, freaking full-on hurricane season. That is a terrifying prospect. Yeah, bear with me as I rise to my goddamn feet, man. My little legs. There we go. Alright, let's see here. What are my options? So I think I've come to accept that. Started off with an insta divine comfort, knowing that for 3 turns you get some health. That's pretty good. He's gonna eat the corpse. I suppose I should thank him, he brought him closer. Probably one of the cooler mechanics, I must say. Right. How you didn't dodge that, I have no idea. Don't stun, please. God damn it, I'm gonna sue you. Alright, tentacles for the win. Tentacles for the win. I'ma schmack you. Not the most resounding strike, because Captain Shuttlecock will survive. Munched. Munched.
Agony by accumulation.
A double burn. Alright, so we've got Sir Fuckstick, the first of his name. I'ma smack you. Combo! It's 11. Yeah, you don't have an ability that makes you shift to the back row, do you? Alright, then the Vestool. That gets rid of 1 stack of block.
A deliberate and methodical
Are you gonna eat again?
appliance of harm.
Fuck! He had second breakfast. Fudge! He's yoked out, man. He's on the roids. Well, that is certainly a problem. I'm gonna land it in the hopes I can waste your crit. Dare I say it? Schmack! Praise! Alright. On the off chance that doesn't work, I can attempt to weaken you at least. Come and get me! You got me! Dude, you were blinded and you had your attack for decent. Yo, prick, I should piss on you from a great height. Stabity. Schmack! Brings it to a 6, so he... Well, I think Death's Door is a thing. Go with God.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Right here. Miss. Ha! Oh, God, I must suck to suck. Although, I should be careful, because we're about to activate a round 2 here. But, yeah, Dragonfly is nice.
A simple variable.
Round 2!
Easily resolved.
Well, that's a problem. All 3 have dodge. 1 has dodge plus, and they have 2 stacks of the damn thing. Let's see. Chop garlic and red onion in a pan until it starts to sweat. Add mincemeat. Don't stir and let it caramelize a bit, and stir and add spice mix. Add veggies when meat is browned. Add sauce base on veggies. So once veggies are cooked, add concentrated tomato paste, red wine, simmer, then serve. That's how I make bolognese. I think the first 3 steps alone already exceed any sort of dish I would prepare. Mine is tossed. You know, like Valheim when you first start cooking. You go from just eating raw mushroom and the occasional berry. Like that's like base level. The most I'll do is toss something onto an open flame, so that way I'm not eating raw meat like a goddamn caveman. Anyways, acid rain, please. All right, that's 1 stack of dodge done. Bring on the tentacles. That's the second. Why not? Well, that's the only one I do. Grill's what I go with. I'm being a little bit hyperbolic. It's not like I make a campfire and just slap a piece of meat on there and be like, cook me. You look like the kind of person that would roll with a shut up. Well, at least it isn't a D's nuts joke. Alright, brace! Ow.
A slow suffering begins.
Ow. I hate these guys so much, I swear. Acid rain again. Alright, all stacks of dodge on the back row is kill. I will cleanse that, because I can. Schmack. Don't stun me. Good, but I am vulnerable though. Oh boy. Ow! That's a rough one, I tell you. To the front, please. God damn it, that son of a bitch going and resisted the thing. Frasier. Well, I could blaze at the front. Or, no, I'll have to blaze at the front. Here. Molotov!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
I hate this thing so much. Stop gorging yourself. 3 damage. Let's just make sure he goes away. Alright. That takes care of Mr. Chucklefuck over there. You will be an issue. You are blinded though, so there's that. We also need to probably burn this guy's stacks of douche. Ow! And he's stunned!
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Alright, no more dodge. It's just
Measure out your
straight charge.
violence and apply it judiciously.
Alright, now miss. You sick, heartless fuck! Of course you know this means war. I hate this place. Alright, let me give your kidneys a good squeeze. Thanks. Let's see, 6 damage, so he is killed. That's 1 stack of armor go bye-bye. Or block, I should say. That is... blind. Whiff! Miss! Dude, what's the point of blind if the cunt keeps frickin' winning the coin flip every time? Rigged! Rigged, I say! Rigged! Alright, so let's see what else we can do with the bastard. Bye-bye! Right, that leaves Mr. Chucklefuck all on his own. Heal! Alright, alright. Unfortunately, you can't use Ceph Meteor when you're this far in the ranks. Boy, is that depressing. I guess I can mark you. And in so doing, I can swing for daylight. Do. Ow. Did I mention I hate this place? Oink. Okay, we're getting there. Top of the world. Goes new. Smack. Guy struck. And that leaves this little douche nozzle. Stabity. His first death stood and he'll proc second on his and he's too short. That was a little scuff. The fact that you guys are still surviving despite the very bizarre little combination of allies I have.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. The loathing abates.
Abates or jabate?
The worst kind of
What's the
parasite.
loathing? So the loathing is a
Opportunist.
debuff that can stack. It can happen at certain moments where you kind of ride through it, or certain encounters increase that. So with each stack that you have, your odds of being ambushed increase, and the rate at which the torch diminishes in light also accelerates. If for some reason the loathing hits a maximum, which is its 4th stack, all stacks are consumed and it's reset. But it can have a couple of negative side effects. The ones I've seen so far, no matter what, the end boss gets 10% additional health. I've seen some instances where the entire party gets one very bad negative quirk, and in some instances it will take one charge off the durability of your wheels and your the shield of the stagecoach you're driving. But generally you want to avoid that. Or at least keep its level low. In fact, I'll mouse over it after this fight, just for clarification.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow. Do. I hate this place. Frick! Well, I was gonna go for the heal, but I'll have to abuse the, hopefully a big heal before long. I'll do a consecration,
This road
or a
cannot
cauterize,
be
I should
walked
say.
alone.
Although physically consecrated. Oh, I'm gonna tear your kidneys out and feed them to you, dipshit. Mark my words.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I really like the new update in 7 Days to Die. They're doing a good job. I actually haven't played 7 Days to Die. What have they added, out of curiosity? Come forth, tentacles. The net result's the same. Who's going to be compelled to move forward anyways? Stabity. Critical strike. You guys are doing well, sort of. I like that this stream you could see Seth getting warmer to the occultist as it showed its uses. You mean like me slowly piecing him together? What makes him tick? I mean, I'll try. I'll give him all a fair shake. Even the leper, I've come to have a greater respect for. In the right, the trinkets I think are the big defining factor. That is the hit or the miss. Biggest thing for me is that you learn by finding magazines, so I don't need to spend like 4 skill points to learn how to make an egg. And also, you kind of you sort of like read that, like literature, and add that to your skill set.
By confronting the
Try.
past, we learn to face the future.
The level got way better when you got that damage increase buff. Yeah. If you could combo that pretty well. If you could find other ways to... Like, in its upgraded form, he self-inflicts bleed, meaning you always get 1 stack per turn. But if then you couple that with some kind of a taunt, which compels the enemy to keep hitting him, that could spiral out of control very quickly. I guess we'll finish off the runaway. Fire itself is not evil, it can't choose what it devours. That's what every arsonist says. Ashes.
Chapter 5.
Mises.
Ashes.
So, when last we left off, she was taken in by a family, being the runaway that she was. And essentially burnt the house down, being, you know, drawn to the flames. I'm guessing the couple that took her in likely burnt alive and she escaped.
She stood in the center of the inferno, transfixed by its swirling kaleidoscopic beauty. Her rapturous fixation was cut short by a heavy beam falling from the ceiling, blocking the door. Panicked, she dove headlong through a window as the cabin bloomed into a pyre. Heaped upon the wet grass, she heard the screams of her adoptive parents, trapped and burning in their bedroom.
You know, one of these days they'll have to give a positive ending. Alright, so we got 2 things. They both seem to be very fiery looking. Number 1, Firestarter. It's a little morbid, given what transpired. Really? Parental... Extra crispy. Firestarter. Target. Apply on hit. Cooldown in 2 uses. Wait, so the enemy gets a debuff where if they're hit they get 2 burn? I think is what it's saying. And then you've got Backdraft. You have to be in the front 2 ranks. The damage is variable. Requires monster in front. Oh, I see. What? So the enemy in question needs to be on fire, and then it'll push it back, I think. Ignore shield. Deals 50% of remaining burn on monsters in front as damage to target. Maybe. That is different. So upgraded. Yeah, apply on hit. Fire fighting starter. And then you've got the... I won't worry too much about the backdraft, but if upgraded, and it does the full damage. Well, all of his skills have been unlocked, so there's that. I think the occultist is the only one remaining. And then should you guys die in a horrible, anguishing death, you'll be fine. There goes the armor. We found some stale bread. I like bread. I can work with bread. Desperate few, or is it... Oh, it's a field hospital. I'll go to course correct something. I have no idea what happens, because like... Because when you try and select someone who's already got everything mastered, it's the thing is just an empty node, you don't get anything. Unless the game then registers you found them all and no longer offers them as a reward. Tippler. I mean, most of the team's negative quirks aren't the worst. Hang on. Squeamish, necrophobic. That one's going to be a bit of an issue, I feel. I'll let you keep the rest. Anything else you have? Wow, a lot of these, but we're not going to be able to survive long enough to bring that to bear. Second poultices. Nah. Nah. We'll save the rest, I think. I trust in you guys. Alright, so we need one more Shrun. If I go here, what am I, Memories of a Dream. There is a hero shrine there, and that should be us done. We can ignore the lair by going this way, and then, yeah, perfect. Yeah, I got this, Oh yeah, so the loathing is this. Well, I need to get a stack of it that I can show you. I'm gonna go the Resistance encounter.
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Doggies. Ow, he's shielding his own buddy. God damn it. So... Oh wait, hang on, this is different to what I thought it was. You buff someone, and then they apply the burn on hit is how it works. I thought you bonk someone, and then anyone who hits the target does that. So this is quite different. How about, what if you have an attack that hits multiple targets? Does that mean you apply burn with both of those? Firestarter's got some interesting fucking synergy all of a sudden. Oh, it is one way to do this. Well, this isn't the best one, but it's a test. So Firestarter. It would have been nice if they had an extra rank back there, but what can you do? Tentacles. Yeah, get the counter out your system there, pal. So it's going to do this. So if this also applies... Yeah, it does, because he resisted the burn, so AoE would work. That is... interesting.
The slow suffering begins.
Rage! You'll pay for that. And then it has its own cooldown. That makes sense. Oink! But it appears to be for the next attack. So it's a one and done. From the looks of it. Brings it to a 12, so 8. Oh no, it's actually still on there. Do apologise. No, it's still going. It's for 3 turns. I apologise, I was wrong. 18? Oh, because of power.
And
Sick.
do not relent.
This means war! Seth Meteor! I do like the visual animation, like where those streaks of light funnel through the candle in the skull he's holding.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
Mad gains. Thick gains. God, I could see the Firestarter partnering so well with something like the Plague Doctor. Like Plague Grenade, potentially getting both Blight and Burn on the back row. That's impressive.
Slow, vacant, and resigned.
Astria, deep space!
The lost battalion shambles on.
I suppose we could try see how we face up against these guys. Gotta put you guys through your paces, man. Okay, so 2 of the Archer boys is a little scary. It's a little scary. I cannot deny. For your fucking starter. Come forth. Hi! So you're gonna be hip shot. It's the weaker version. This is the one that's gonna hurt. Brace! Oh god, right in the freaking sternum. Was there any card that had similar effects? Not like that I'm aware of. Okay, so now hopefully we can hit him with both. So they have 0 blight resistance against this and only a 10 burn. So acid fire rate. Oh, spicy! And that's only 1 stack of the damn stuff. Praise. Now you don't have any means to hit the back row again, do you? Not in your current position, but you can blaze the rest of these bastards. Catch! Ah, one of them resisted. Come forth! You ain't come forth! Well, he'll die. Ow! I see how it is. I see how it is. Schmack! Oh yeah, you can still apply burn because it lasts for more than one turn. You love to see it. What sadist came up with that encounter? For what exactly? Ow. My current book had a library encounter where if you spoke or even typed in chat, you spawn ads. Imagine a raid bust in with charades. Wait, is this for D4? Excuse me. I'm confused. Okay, so here's my plan. Cauterize. Wow. Cauterize his wounds. Oh, the book you were reading. I thought you, because you played D4, I thought maybe you were referring to something in the game. So my current book had a library encounter where if you spoke or even typed in chat, you spawned ads. What's the book you're reading? Or listening to in this case. Same difference. What am I doing? I lost track. My brain stopped working. I've got one more turn that I can apply the burn on here. So you're taking 6, so 5. This guy's more annoying. Dude, that's insane when you think about it. So because of the attack I just did, I inflicted both 3 points of blight damage and then plus the burn. Poor fucker's gonna take 10 damage on his turn. Upgrade it when you can fire start. I just have to. So he's dealt with. I'll stab you just to soften you up for the DOTs. Bye-bye.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Praise! Ow. I think this is Death's Door. Yep, Neil Insect. Ah, now you're just being petty. What, just because you're set on fire? Little bitch. Am I that spiteful? Yes. Yes, I am.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Prick. I could be a weenie too. Power! Neil Insect!
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
What is this one? Shade
An
Slinger.
inkling of
Definitely heard of
potency
this.
still lingers in some of
Oh, I
these
could add that to my
well-worn
list if I
relics.
wanted to. Although right now I want to get through listening to the Stormlight Archives. I'm halfway through book 2 now. I've been listening to that rather feverishly. Didn't think I'd take to audiobooks. Plague Grenade or Flaky's Rain with Firestarter seems delicious. Yeah, if they both connect, because that's a lot of debuffs. One of my favourite trinkets, but not for this team. It is a good one though. Let's see, I got the drugs. Pain was getting high to the point where I can't focus. Have you actually had a chance to make an appointment with the dentist? I really should make a general one just for a checkup, but I'm making the same mistake that most folks do. We don't really make one until we run into a problem.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Ooh, okay, a couple of doggos and a couple of banditos. We'll manage, I think. Man, even Firestarter with the tentacle ability would have been nice. With Abyssal Artillery. So then you have an attack that not only hits the back row, can do a little bit of damage and even mark them. So there's some funky synergy going on here. Speaking of, though, oink.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Ow. Fair. Shadeslinger is the name of book 1. The Ripple System is... Okay, so that's its full title. So it's like the Ripple System, Shadeslinger. That's what it would be. Melt, please! Ah, look at this! It's a double whammy. Come forth, doggo! Ah, he didn't pull. God damn it, there's some bullshit. Ow. And he's stunned! You Okay. You know what? I'll accept this. A little offended, but I'll accept it. Oh. So it's war. Very well. Ow. Worth it.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Keep going. Right, so we've got a few of these, well, for lack of a better term, bastards. 2 points, please. Oh, alright, doing some damage to Derek, sir. Doing some damage. I respect it.
Relief comes rarely
Rage.
in these times. Savor it.
Oh, well struck. Impressive. Well, there's a chance he'll dodge this, but safe meteor. Right, he'll burn to death. Go to raise your wounds. You're gonna intercept this no matter what I do. I'd rather wait for you to burn then. Rage! I hate this guy. Top of the line. Boop. I can certainly weaken you. Marked and weakened. Weakened and marked. Here comes the combo. A 10 reduced to a 6. It's within acceptable parameters. Schmack!
Malaise. Measured and steady.
They'll be dead on the top of the round. Well, you still have a quarter race, so why not patch yourself up fully?
Messy.
Racking up one hell of a kill
But
count.
effective.
I think she can 5-star herself, maybe. It did say target, so
The spoils.
I'll
An
believe she counts.
artifact of unparalleled power.
Do, 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 do. You guys are doing it somehow. Dude, if these guys make it to the boss, I'm gonna rage. Because part of me is expecting this to be a total shit show, yet there's some weird synergy going on. That looks familiar, doesn't it, guys? The true art is sketched upon the flesh. My temples throb when I gaze too long. That's not the only thing that's throbbing me. Crowlin or Jiu? You know what? Jiu's not listening, so I'm just going to give him this. Let's see what happens. Calm. What does your calm get you? Calm is... Oh wow, higher chance to not go crazy. Be resolute. Well, here's the thing. We need to go somewhere. So we're going to go for this bell and then we're done? Yes, please.
Is your coach prepared for the upcoming obstruction?
You're the flagellant. The flagellant.
Resigned to the end of things. They waited for death. And still they wait.
Okay, some more schmeckles, which I'll gleefully take. Academia! Who is this time? Oh, 2 for 1? Another one was you? Oh, that's a 2 for 1 special. Blundering. Ooh, that one doesn't sound good.
Wealth is worthless.
Ah,
without purpose.
yes! Look at this. Faceless visage. The only way I would use this is if I had the other trinket from the boss in this region. The one where we don't shuffle. Each enemy on combat starts shuffle. That's risky. Unless you have an exceptionally mobile party that can function in any slot. So, blundering is you're slower and you start combat vulnerable. That one's pretty bad.
Though decidedly inconvenient. At least
Yes.
we know what's coming.
Your character enjoys whipping himself. Well, there go the wheels. God damn it. Keep going. You got this. Alright, so this is the final one for... Well, you. I am shrouded by an endless night where they prowl and whisper all names. Let's see how this ends.
Chapter 5. An eternal flame.
Sounds like when Gwyn linked the first flame. Ham pot noodle and peanut butter sandwich for dinner. It's the ultimate combo. Those are the two things. I literally had a peanut butter sandwich now. And had this been a noodle day, I would have done the same thing. I approve this. This is a Seth sealed and approved combo.
Emerging from his trance, he met the charred, steaming corpses of his acolytes with a shudder.
Oh, they're all dead when he emerged.
He could sense the eldritch entity stalking the edges of his consciousness, probing for weaknesses. He had become a beacon, a conduit to unknown regions, and would be assailed by those blasphemous forces all the rest of his days.
Well, he stared into the abyss, and the abyss not only stared back, but took residence in his head. Achievement unlocked, Shrine of Revelation. Let's take a look at what these last two abilities are. Number 1. Anamnesis. It does require him to be in the front. Well, front 2 ranks. It actually strikes all enemies. Fairly low damage. Not the best crit. It requires you to have at least 2 ranks of unchecked power, or 2 or equal, 2 or greater, and it's a 3 bleed. That's kind of nice. Risky though, putting him in the front. Not impossible, but it's a thing. And lastly, Chaotic Offering requires self HP to be greater than 15%. Cooldown of 3. So self, you damage yourself for 15% of your health, but you do gain unchecked power. A random side effect, which I assume is a negative counter. And turn start, okay, that one, finally. A way to consistently, granted, it's self-harm. So in exchange for taking 15% of your life as damage, you get unchecked power straight away with 1 downside. But then for the next 3 subsequent turns, you generate unchecked power. That's a very important one because it allows me to do it more safely. It's not bad, mate. Out of curiosity, what does it do when it's upgraded?
The loathing whispers.
Well, can the loathing whisper sweet nothing? So if not, can it fuck off, please? Let's see. Upgraded, it is slightly more damage, but generally it's a 4-stack bleed. And fully yoked out, you inflict less damage on yourself. And it takes less HP as well. That is a lot more reasonable by comparison. Like, you could literally do, I don't know, turn 1, maybe? Then again, I feel like having him, it depends on the fight, it depends on the encounter. It depends on the encounter. Self-harm equals empowerment, not a message I expected ever to see. In case any Twitch is listening and this gets totally taken out of context or misconstrued, I do not promote self-harm. If you do feel like you're ever going down that road, do seek professional help. Thank you. Let's see, anti-venom. There's something a little bit perverse of giving Derek the burn self, even though you burn things. This one is weird. The shred of decency. You'd have to go in knowing what you're about to face. I'm gonna probably say nay. Here, take the speed cocaine. Yeah, reduced cooldown is also a thing. Right, so I need to get to the fucking end of this. Let's just go for all the occult stuff. It makes sense to give it all to GU because he is literally the occultist guy. And his ending literally said that he's going to be hearing the whispers of these creatures till the end of his days. Seems a worthwhile punishment. What if I seek eldritch help? I mean, Gobbleston has been known to assist folks. Ooh, 2 big guys. The one at the back's the problem. The dude in the back's the issue here. Back in fire starter, you cunt. Good. We've got a 2-for-1 special there. Praise! I think the stress is what's going to get us here. One of you guys is going to go crazy. Skull toss? I thought so. You sick fuck! Ah! Well, they can, well, I've already established you can toss the skull regardless of area, so you're fucked no matter what you do. As long as you do not hold Twitch or its partners liable for your actions or the results of your treatment. Yep, you need to sign the contract. 18 damage, eh? Blind! Let me guess. You're gonna shriek at us like a freaking Karen? I hate this guy. Ah! I despise you and all you stand for, you fucking wanker!
Measure out your violence.
I could
and
hurt
apply it judiciously.
the vulnerability. Oh. Can't quite give his kidneys a fatting squeeze just yet. Melt! Alright, he's taking some more. He's taking some more. Cortirais.
This wound, at least, has been tended
Don't
to.
we already have a contract with Gobblison though? Conflict of interest. But he's already taken a kidney, so yeah, I suppose that's fair. He's gonna keep throwing skulls. I can't stop him. And taking on any more stress just seems an inherent risk. Catch!
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow! Alright, bends the knee. I hate this guy. Alright, Ash, just focus. Focus. Not on the overbrewed tea! A -3. Rude. That was just me attacking out of spite. Heal yourself. Rage! Okay, so how do we deal with Captain Foxstick the first of his name? Oh no, yeah, Firestar can only be buffed on something else. You cannot do it on your own. Power!
Empowered. Emboldened.
He said the same thing. Schmack! Light and burn. Have you ever seen a more iconic duo in your life? Oh. Seth Meteor. Ah, low roll. Alright. Very fucking funny. We got a comedian here, guys. We got a right fucking comedian over here.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Uh-huh. 2 crits in a row, apparently. Get fucked. Here comes the tree, though. Is he gonna crit again? Come on! Alright. At least that didn't totally screw me over. Rage! Aw, when he crits, he kind of grabs onto that carved doll. Well, fuck it!
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's that 100% accurate randomizer. Yeah, totally working as intended. Your soul is mine. Nice.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your
distracting
redemption.
dust. I do like that. Get done. I was actually tapping into my inner Shang Tsung. Ah, camera, I've got it. There you go. They know. My boys. Okay, so who's truncated out fully? I need that. Yeah, mostly need that. Debatable? Based on hit, you say? I will befuddle and kerfuddle. You still need an extra one though. Oh, that is the question. What do I give you? Let's go with the going and slipping into the shadows. I gotta go switch and ready for bed. BRB and to FAP top. Is that what you call it? Take your time. I'm on for at least another hour. Besides, I'm curious to see where these this random group of ne'er-do-wells, like how far they proceed. Because I've been switching and altering abilities on the fly, and I've got this very weird synergy going on. I'm sure we'll pay for this setup later. Please let G be an option. Perfect. So far, I've been giving him all the Eldritch juice. Dancer's balance? Wait, hang on, wasn't he also clumsy or something? Yeah, blundering, sorry. So what does Dancer's balance do? Okay. So you gain a resistance where you can't be as easily pulled out of formation. In the event you are, there's a 15% chance you gain dodge plus 2 stacks. I have seen worse. Oh, I have seen worse. I'll fucking take it. We're only 15 leagues away. Crolin's stress levels deeply concern me. I feel like I have fostered a very toxic working environment here. I don't have many ways to de-stress. I guess it's time to pick a god and pray. Hi! Alright, we want to go for old sugar tits over here. I went to the bathroom while thinking of a max DOT setup in this game. I hope you get a chance to play this. It's a really fun game. Come forth! Well, well, well! Look who's here, standing in front of me. Completely defenseless.
A slow dissection.
So 6.
An unavoidable end.
Depends on the initiative. Ah, fuck it. Let's go for the Brage. Ow. Uh-oh. Well, I can't stop this. It's too late. You're gonna go toxic. I still disagree with that mental break. I think it's unfair. I have no way to counter this, so bring on the insanity, I suppose. Burn.
On to the next.
Here it comes. I stand on the precipice, he says. Alright, you know, for your heresy, give me your goddamn kidneys.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Hey Ash, you made it. You're actually in this rotation. What is toxic, by the way? So toxic, it can be modified depending on the path you've taken, but here's what it does. So you apply +2 blight to attackers when hit per toxic token. I could have sworn it was when I hit them, but apparently if they strike me, they take on extra blight. It lasts until the end of combat, so you have a quicker application. So here's the problem. Vulnerability with this guy, if he swings that big fuck-off tree against me, we're gonna need Jesus. So I guess I'll try and weaken him for now. Hey, Kalik Ashvin. I have a very bad feeling about him, you getting hit, so let's give him the power of Jesus. Here it comes. That could have been worse, but it's cut in half. Prick! Right, so let's do a few fatting things. Grant me power. Oh, well struck. 12 damage, man. Oh, yeah. Alright, Neil Insect. It's possible he can double proc Death's Door. Let none survive! Brick! Alright, he resisted that, eh? Fancy! Well... Purge! Nice! Let's hope they've got a lot of booze and cocaine and other stuff at this next end, because you guys are going to tear each other apart.
The spoils, An artifact of unparalleled power.
Healing given, you say? Well, we've seen how much Cronin's able to self-heal. So it is tempting. But you'd have to forego this. I kind of like the resistance piercing. If not, it would have to be you. Don't forget hookers. I mean, that's kind of... I thought that, you know, it's like when you go to McDonald's and ask for the meal. It's a bit like that, you know. If I'm asking for fucking cocaine and weed, hookers are part of the package. If not, I'll take my business elsewhere. Oblivion's Rampart. This will be interesting. Come and get me. Okay. Alright. It's gonna take a bit of finesse. Fire starter. Ambition? Is that the taunting one? I hate this guy. This is gonna be blind. Sightless miasma. Good hit. Double dose, both blight and burn. Ow! I'm okay. That was a bit of a hit, but I'm good. Come forth! He dodged. Let's see, what's that? Zero light? Whoops! He's being a wiener. Blind, please. Gold Weaving, I think, is regeneration. Oh no, it's shielding him. Not enough to squeeze his kidneys just yet. So let's make it rain. There goes your dodge. Good, that's 11, so he'll be dead in 2 turns. 4 light, please. 30. Right, what do I do here? Consecration of Fortitude. Alright, miss! You prick! I will piss on you from a great height. Mark my words. This means war. Alright, come forth. Come on. Tentacles. God damn it! Resisted the movement. Let's see. How do I deal with Captain Shucklefuck over here? I swear, Seth, a few days ago, he's telling me how he's getting tired of eating the same stuff. Why did you buy new stuff? And now I get, why did you get something I've never had? Because you never... I feel like he's just doing this on purpose, though. My condolences, dude. So 11 damage. 5. Alright, down he goes. That's fine, you were gonna heal him no matter what.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Come forth! Got him, you little shit! I've been waiting for this. I sound like Akihiko from Persona 3. I've been waiting for this. Squeeze! Thanks. Flesh from bone? That's a thing?
Observe the subject carefully. And
it's a back row.
Discover its weaknesses.
Right. It's rare that I push him into the back row. No worries, Ash. Go get some rest. You're not missing out on too much. Well, if you die, you're missing out on something. But don't worry, I'll keep you alive. To the best of my ability. Okay, lights up to 45. What do I do? Do I cancel the praise? Nah. Brother's moving home soon. He can cook for him on occasion and listen to the bullshit. Yeah, division of labor. I think that'll hopefully ease off some of the pressure on you. Fire starter again? Yeah, sure. Light it up. 0 damage, but DOTs. Oh boy.
Trampled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Well, would you please come forward, young man? There we go.
The
Great.
small foundation of trust.
Oh, big line. Alright, blinded. Whiff. You gotta miss this attack. Come on. Good. Too fast for you. So that's his turn wasted. Schmack. Brings it to a 10. She'll weaken thee and mark you. Nice. The flagellant does get to go next. Burn, baby! Now, if you don't mind, offer your soul. Thanks. All right, he's looking a little weakened. Stabby. Also, welcome back, Darius. Ooh, you really want him to go toxic. First Death's Door. Kneel Insect. Cauterize. Nice knowing you. I mean, minus the negative relationships we're on the cusp of having, this team somehow kind of works in a weird way. What have I created?
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
Ah! Too late for that one. That one's risky, but if you can get stealth consistently, a 50% crit is kind of, well, broken. Healing given. Could give that to Ash.
The loathing abates.
Alright, let me plonk my carcass down. Oh, my legs. Yeah, I feel like once we get back to the end, you guys are going to want to tear each other apart. Let's hope there's several barrels of whiskey we can buy. Might have to smoke a copious amounts of weed to balance this equation. I think we haven't killed the boss yet either. Hang on. I think I hit my ma. Oh yeah? Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, Mama Seth has got a really bad headache. I was advising her to be a little bit cautious with the lens because, like, the best way to picture it is imagine all of a sudden like your left eye has almost lost all vision, and that one can't really be fixed, and the right one suddenly loses a lot, and like for 6 months you have like one eye that can barely, like, all it can detect is what is light and dark and trace some movement, and the right healthy eye can barely see a few feet ahead, and then suddenly you get a contact which like you get a contact lens which like suddenly gives you that sight back. So she was advised to, like, you know, use it for a couple of hours, take it out and kind of rinse and repeat until you get used to it, but she's been using it more than I did want her. So it's come time to remove it, and she's got a really bad headache right now. So you might hear her stir a little bit, but yeah, I'm a little worried. Hopefully it hasn't placed too much of a strain. No worries, Plank. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you so much for hanging out. But yeah, even the optometrist was saying that you need to warm up to it, because like if you have one decent working eye with nothing but blurry vision and suddenly it's like crisp, you need to ease your way in. But I think she got a little overexcited and getting that sight back. I don't blame her.
Haggard, tired-eyed.
At all.
All are welcome here.
Because like you get that corrected vision restored, and then, you know, you take that lens out and you go back to that haze and you can't see much. But yeah, she needs to pace herself. I was wondering why I was hearing her stirring then. But yeah, appreciate your patience with that.
The place is a little worse for wear,
What have we got?
but familiar nonetheless.
Quirks for all. Ashgot. Rummager. No stone I've done. I really wish to tell you what that did. You got Pyre. It ain't the worst one. We do. Fire is our thing. Derek's took it out. That's a little unfortunate, but we do most of our damage with DOT, so that's fine. Tangle Explorer. Assuming Tangle is still a thing. Wait, when the hell did I get? When did I get soft? When did that happen? Oh god, I didn't realize she had that applied. Oh, Jeebus Pyromaniac. Took it out. Well, that's just great. We've got 2 different batches of leeches that I can't do much with. What is this one? Oh, nice. We got the Holy Hymnal. I would say give that to heavyish fat in here. Braid. Fully heal. How about I use this needle on you, he says. Okay, so let's repair...
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
The Wainwright. How many points did we get? 7. Evidently we were quite busy, it seems. Okay. If we do go with this combo, what are we rocking? We've got Acid Rain. We boosted up the power of Sepsis, so Punish would be next. If we go back to Derek's, we already got Dragonfly. What's the other skill I tend to use a lot? Probably Smoke Bomb and Fire Starter. This brings us back to the Occultist. Got the Tentacle. This one does not get tapped into as much, but in a protracted boss fight it could definitely be a thing. Dagger, forward one. This one does not get used nearly as much as it used to. More fire. Oh, I'm working on it, pal. Don't you worry, friend. Let's see. Weakening Curse. I can hear my ma stirring from here, man. Jesus. I wish I could take that damn pain away, I swear. You didn't want to hear that. You unlocked everything for the Plague Doctor? Yes. All the characters have got everything unlocked now, so they be good. I'll try the Burning Stars. Right, next up the Vestal. You definitely need some upgrades. Magnesium Rain is a thing. I haven't tried it yet, but with this setup it might actually have worked well. If the Vestal wasn't a thing. Like, so there definitely could have been some, you know, burning proliferations. Mantra removes all consecration, but heals for 50%. This just makes it so it gives you an enhanced version. Excuse me. Fire starter plus magnesium rain. Yeah, that would work well because it hits the whole enemy team. That would work really well. I have a point to spare. Did this party have a name as you set off? I don't remember. I don't think so. I don't think so. This would give a juiced up version of Fortitude, so you get dodge plus or block plus. Deathless would imply a high heal. Endure would remove more stress. This is the debatable one. I genuinely have a point to spare. I guess I'll extend the duration of the weakening curse. And I can also remove crit off the enemy. That'll do.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
Alright.
If indeed it ever did.
These trinkets are not particularly great. Now we gotta find a way to make sure... yeah, we don't have the craziest amount of gold. We do have 1 whiskey barrel, 2 booze.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Alright.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
This will be interesting, because as it stands now, the relationship with the team is definitely strained. So we got to hope for a bit of a miracle. Those last 2 procs were pretty nasty. Good roll. Some of you guys are fast friends. Very friendly. So yeah, Crolin's doing well with most, if not all. Ash definitely needs to patch things up with, at least with GU, I would say. Cool. Cool. Oh, I would have loved to have gotten the other herbs, you know, the restorative ones, but right now I'm making sure that they're not stressed is the way to go. Or at least they were friends. I would have loved to have gotten this decreased. You might need to blaze it, pal. It is a stress reducer. Who else? Well, you're not unfriendly. No, I think for the purposes of reducing stress. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Why was it that Barry kept spamming stitching kits? I don't know. Stitching kits are normally for healing, I would think, right? It doesn't impart like any sort of permanent buff that I'm familiar with. This one? Yeah, stitching kit. It's healing for 20%. Unless there was something that could proc beyond that. The stitching kits is a 20% heal that you can do right now. Like here. I don't believe it gives any sort of long-lasting buff that I'm aware of.
Every road a winding torment.
Swine country.
Every turn bent on our destruction.
Do we venture into swine country? They're pretty resistant to blight. I'm not sure how good they are against burn. I believe bleed's the way to go. This might not be the ideal team, but it is room for extra power. What do you guys think? Sluice or no sluice? I feel like assuming you don't get pushed too far over the edge, it's a net positive. The sprawl's bad because these guys are all about that fire. I think we'll have to...
Abandoned waterways.
We got it, man.
Home now to far worse than rats.
Gotta go into swine country, baby. Ooh-wee. Alright, what do we got? Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
We do have both, I believe. Less stress and less stress. Amorous day
While
fucking...
the heart still beats,
I don't use
desire
that.
will never die.
I do use that. And hopeful. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. So only one dud. And they don't hate each other, so that's a plus. Alright. Here we are, guys. Swine country.
Tread carefully and quickly. This is swine country.
You guys generally have most of the stuff. I'm never going to use this thing, but just in case. Keep your options open. Alright. I'll go left this time. It is interesting how they managed to include like the warrens and stuff in the game. Alright. Insta-fight. Who you got? Alright. Two of the hot... Thank you.
Cooperation is the key.
Starting off hopeful as all hell. Oof. That is a fair bit of stress that adds, but hey, what can you do? Now burn. Praise! Good old Tuesday steam maintenance. How long for? Ooh, that was a hit. I'll give him that. To the front with you. She dead. She's soon to be dead.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
One of the other things, Ripple system, it totally had a D4 release for the stories. MMO, here's the catch. The main character is rich IRL and buys up all the early access slots. In doing so, gets a one-of-a-kind talking weapon that if he dies will drop in PvP. So the pissed off gaming community comes in after the early access looking for his head in the axe. Well, because they wanted his item. Ordered Babu Pizza. Still a pizza. Let me see here. Light sauce is looking fancy. Let's do a concentration of fortitude. Nice. Very nice. Very rotund. Let's weaken you, pal. So that's for 2 attacks now, isn't it? Smack! Brace for impact. So 17 damage reduced to a measly 5 by comparison. That's not too shabby. Some for the axe, others just because they were pissed he monopolized the early access.
Emboldened.
Put his money to good use. So -1 stress for cross, perfect. Synergy, so that's 1 less stress there. And 1 stress there. You guys are just de-stressing each other.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Fertile dirt, eh? This place can be a little intense with the frequency of combat encounters. God, this thing swerves. Oh, Warrens. Oh, nice. Waste an opportunity to thin their horde. Charge! So we get to block plus and power for the opening round. Going in heavy. Going in heavy. You look different. Did you always have that fancy thing at the back of your head? Maybe I just never noticed. He looks fancier. Swan Skulker. Hey, Naughty. Oh hi. Let's see. This guy is gonna worry me. Let's weaken him. Just in case. We'll do a Healy over time. And I haven't had a chance to add the old acid. Guess I can wait. Let's get rid of the dodge. That's one rank of dodge. Pretty sure this guy's gonna skitter into the darkness. Instead of fire star, let's blaze them both. I'm hanging in there for the most part. Wait, obliterate masses? This guy must be a different piggy, I think. I don't recognize him. I'll have to check his stats.
This is no time to falter.
Dude, we're taking some damn... Oh boy.
Darkness encroaches. Inexorable.
Give me a sec. Who are you? Wait,
What can we
Wilbur?
learn upon closer inspection?
Wait, wasn't he the Babu pig in Darkest Dungeon 1? This is what he grew up into? Holy shit. Yeah, shattering squeal. This is practically a mini boss. I thought he looked different. He's using the same attack. I wonder if he'll enrage if he kills these two. Like he does in the other instances. Well, this is a problem. I have to blind him to buy myself some time. The Vestal does go before, so we should be able to patch him up. We need to get rid of their frontliners. Hopefully he doesn't enrage. Okay, so we heal a bit there. Need to get rid of his dodge.
Well done.
A crit will suffice.
A little help impeccably timed.
Jeez Louise! That is a hit and a half. Just to give myself the advantage. So now we gotta worry about this guy. Let's weaken him. In case his attack does hit, at least we reduce the damage. Alright, please don't enrage. Okay, so obliterate masses, that's still the same thing. Can he only do that in the back row, I wonder?
Observe the subject carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Nah, he can pretty much do that everywhere. He is missing 2 skills though. He'll likely do Shattering Squeal once we bring him forward into the rotation. I was going to say, what are your options, load? Okay, he's still blinded, so that buys me a bit of time. This guy's about to expire. Let's keep that stacked. Oh, he resisted. Alright, just us and the big guy. Alright. Let's get rid of the corpses.
Lethality writ large.
Alright. Now it's just us and apparently Wilbur. I don't really have grounds for any heals. Actually, that's a lie.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
There we go. Good as new. From the top. From the top. Nice. Got ourselves a hopeful bonus.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Let's give you a fire starter. No worries, Blade. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you so much for hanging out as always. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Give him a smash. Weaken him. Oh, brace for impact. There it is. There's a squeal. So this can stun, I believe. Oh, it's a daze. That's a little bit of a frustration, but manageable. Burn, Piggy. So he goes to the back of the initiative order for this round. Let's give ourselves heal in. Thankfully, the debuff lasts for 2 rounds. Good hit. Brings it to a 16. Right. It's a bit of a hit, but manageable. Nice. Can't even put Wilbur in the game. It used to be, for those who don't know, in Darkest Dungeon 1, when you went into the Warrens, you faced like the Swine King.
Cut down these nightmares
Wilbur.
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Wilbur was the little piggy that fought with him. He was the one that would mark your characters and which one to get hit. And if you foolishly killed Wilbur first, because he was the little piglet, it would cause the boss to permanently enrage. So you had to be very careful. You had to kill the big guy first and then focus the little dude. Yeah, no special drop, but that was definitely a unique encounter. I was looking at him thinking, hang on, he looks a bit different. Yeah, he was just a little BB. So he did make a comeback in this. Oh, loathing.
The loathing whispers.
Yeah, we asked before what loathing was. So, yeah, the flame drains quicker and it increases the chances the enemy gets an ambush. So I was right the last time I gave my breakdown of it. Another Warren. Surely you can't have more than one Wilbur. If we flee, that's a bad... Oof. Looks like a lot of these guys don't want to go in there. You're going in there. Come hell or high water, you're going in there. See, that's the normal enemy, not Wilbur. Oh, we did get ambushed. The formation got a little scuffed. We can partially fix that. He in the back rank's an issue, but I must fix the formation first. Ow. Hit! Ooh. Oh, she resisted some kind of a daisies. Let's go for a heal, or at least a regen. Turn around! Ow. I was hoping to catch him before he shifted into the shadows. That option is now lost to me. But there's an alternative. Fire starter. And I cost him his dodge, at the very least. What do I do? Consecration of Fortitude. Ow. Ooh, that stress is getting spicy. No, the tentacles can't reach him, despite my best efforts. Well, at least I can weaken you in the meantime. Oh, he resisted it. Got the combo counter on him, though. Not even he can negate that. Burn! Got to that time. He's still stealthed, so I can't do anything yet. Well struck.
Ooh. Stumbling and stupefied.
Impressive. Praise. That's a stun kicking in. Oh, he's going to try and pull us forward, which he succeeded. Hopeful!
Collaboration confers advantage.
The Molotov kicked in, fine. I mean, it's Firestarter. Well, that takes care of him at least, without me having to do much else. There's one Death's Door. Second Death's Door.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Guess I can use this chance to get a cheeky heal before he expires. We're showing the swine who's boss.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
But like I said, this place is very combat intense compared to other zones.
The loathing abates.
Let's see, Advil has taken most of the pain away, thank God. I hope you get to see a dentist soon. Toothache of any kind is no joke. It's very primal because it's right in your goddamn head. And more often than not, it's just pure nerves. And as someone who's a bit of an expert on persistent nerve pain, I know how you're feeling, friend.
This unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Does it though? Well. This will give a trinket. Let's see what we get.
An unexpected find.
Oh, this is the food from game 1. Oh, I gave this to Ash last time. It's a plus 75% to your max health. You cut your damage in half, but your health goes through the roof. And then the tinned delicacies, literally the food from game 1. 30% max health and basically a 10% resist to almost everything. Guess I gotta keep taking some every 6 hours until I get an appointment. It's a stopgap, but I hope you get to see one soon. I'm just waiting for work insurance to kick in. Should be soon, otherwise I'm paying cash. I don't think I can wait long. Yeah, I hope the pain meds will be enough. Despise
Loathing
toothaches.
whispers.
Well, it depends. We have 2 of these. Healing given, so that puts it to a 40. I think I could forego. Wait, it has to be a combo, right? If stained items go. Okay, so in exchange for losing some healing potency, your health goes from 47 to 78. I'll take that. So, our healer has more health than our tank does. Yu says, are we lost? No. There's only 2 diverging paths in the sluice. We're fine. We've faced this combination before. Although the amount of stress this group has is quite worrying. Who would I want to go first? You. I'm gonna leave this hit. Should I be worried? Could you briefly explain Warhammer 40k to me? Wait. Oh god. This is remarkably accurate.
A brilliant
Wait,
conclusion.
Jesus! I was hoping to burn a stack of his dodge, not to outright kill the poor bastard. This weak in you. Fire stuffer.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Rage! Whiffed. That's to be expected. Right, he's going to go into his second form. Yep, rampant mutation. If you had to explain Warhammer in a sentence, how would you explain it? Galactic dominance on an apocalyptic scale. To the extremes. We do need to reduce stress. In the grimdark future, there's only what? I think that kind of nails it. Come forward, please. Well, tower. Frick! You have fire start, don't you? Nah, screw it. We'll go for you. He's just gonna keep eating and gorging himself. Ow. But we're fine. Burn!
The fiend's strength dwindles. A slow dissection.
So that's 12.
An
He's dead.
unavoidable end.
I mark thee as weenie.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Death's door.
Incremental,
He'll be dead on his own without me
but
needing
deadly
to
all the
intervene.
same.
Praise! I don't really have any wounds to fix just yet. Let me give you fire starter for once. Mix things up a tad.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nice, brings it to a 15. He does. Brings us back to the Vestal. Ding! He bends the knee. 10 damage reduced to 5. Nice stun. But, we took most of the sting out of it. Got him! Did Warhammer Finder demo serve well enough as I want to play this when it comes out? Oh, Rogue Trader, oh yeah. Definitely.
Cut down these nightmares.
I only stopped playing it for
and
like
blaze
3
the
main
trail
reasons.
to your redemption.
First is like, obviously, folks are going to be looking to play the game and they don't want to get spoiled, so they're not stopping by here. Second, it wasn't everyone's cup of tea. And the third and final, which is the most crucial, it looks like when I wrapped up, I was somewhere in the ballpark of 40 hours in, and supposedly it went up to chapter 3. If I'd continued to play at the pace I did, it might have taken me 60, maybe 70 hours to get to what would be considered the end. And I don't want to like continue the run knowing that eventually you hit that dead end, because obviously as the game is updated, Alcat's already demonstrated that chances are, if you're playing it in beta, by the time the game is fully out, that old save file is not going to work anymore. So I figured this is a good enough taste of what the game has to offer. I'm pretty happy and quite excited to see what the completed version is going to be. Another one of these. What is it? The third academic. What the fuck is that? It's likely corrupted, or whoever did this had the means. What did they leave behind? Didn't I get this before? Right, yeah, this is a risky one. So, it's a spicy one. A 33% chance you'll get 2 healing regen, but a 66% chance you take a stack of bleeding. I suppose if you have a consistent way to deal with bleeding, the pulsing heart could be brought to bear. I suppose, maybe. But it is a risk. We are also over encumbered. Let me do some course correction. Get rid of that there. I don't care for the slime mold. Like, for instance, cauterizing the bleed. If you wanted to go that way, yes you could. So, in fact, that might be the worst idea, because that is not like the craziest. So they could... And besides, if you're able to consistently get rid of that or offset it, that could work. There goes the armor. Ooh, swine cash. What do the piggies have? There's a guy in the treasure chest here, man. What the fuck?
A fortune in memories, long forgotten.
Sure. Ball and chain's good. Single use, but big stack of bleed. Tinkerer's Bench. The Vuvuzela. Adds a positive token, 30% chance if the flame is greater than 75. That one's actually quite good.
Your coach is laden. You can carry no more.
Alright, fine. It's mainly the trinkets. Like, I'm not going to use that, or that. We're not going down the crit route. Okay, we're fine. I think that's the last one. Unless they got one more Warrens they want to throw in our face just to fuck with us. Ladies and gentlemen, we have survived swine country. Oh, motherfucking we. I'm proud of you. Well done. That wasn't too bad. The stress got a little high for a few of us, but it balanced out on its own. Right? Good old-fashioned sluice.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Amateur armor
It
stress
is
is good.
safe here.
So 5% chance at the start of a round to get block plus. Selfish is a bad one because greater chance to get a negative relationship. Sprained wrist, oof, less damage all around. Pillage of Fearing, we got double perks. Bloodthirsty, right? That one deeply concerns me. Plus 30% damage if the target's hit points is less than 25. But you have a 15% chance to gain vulnerability when hit. Fussy Eater, I don't care about slime mold. Pyrophobic, kind of makes sense given that everything's on fire. And Plague Eater Slayer, that is a lot of... we got like a double whammy of feats and perks. Look at these poor bastards. Oof. Oof. What's the upside of the Vestal's Secret? The reading material here is questionable and undeniably compelling. Oh, we can also, if we wanted to, get the Bounty Hunter, but no. I think it's bedtime for me. Good luck on the last section. I'll need it. In fact, I'll probably just get the party set up and then continue it tomorrow. I don't want to, like, I'll make sure everyone's ready and then we'll go from there. Right now, de-stress. Definitely the 10 delicacies for the upgrade. The crit, generally, yeah, probably fine again. No one has a disease, right? I think we were all on our best behavior. We didn't stick our dick in crazy, did we?
Listen.
Hey,
Practice.
listen.
Improve.
Right, how many points? 1. Although, to be fair, Swan Country doesn't give you much. We got Deathless. I thought it was no. I'll be on tomorrow as normal. But the first thing to 8 sim points. Given that bleed trinket, maybe that the cauterize might not be the worst thing in the world. Wait, did I not increase the healing over time? I did. I was gonna say. Hang on a minute. Yeah, we'll go for cauterize, so it has a more potent heal. So that's done.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Consecration skills with de-stress. This trinket's really good because the Vestal is in most circumstances always in the back rank. The healing over time, I assume, is that just healing in general, or does that mean healing over time? If it's healing over time, that's really powerful. What's the? How do I achieve this? Just avoid the watchtower. I can try. It means we have to kill Captain Fuckstick here. I don't think we have a trophy yet. But what's my team capable of? Are we good at hitting the back row with this group? Let's see. Hang on, double check. You can technically... I mean, Smokescreen will help with that. I'm pretty sure the back row takes slots 3 and 4, so Ransack would work. You've got Acid Rain, you're fine. Judgment will do that. And you got the Tentacles. Yeah, actually this group would be able to consistently hit the roots. Sure, then it's just a matter of making sure we're provisioned.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
How about Man-at-Arms, Jester, Plague Doctor, and Occultist? The Occultist can be swapped. Do you mean like the position-wise? Could work. But first, we need to not go crazy. Wait a second. There is no, there's no booze? Nothing? Uh-oh. We have a big problem here. Like these, there's nothing. No alcohol. I can't improve the group's relations. I thought I was gonna get something. But, no bueno. Wait, how bad are we? Oh. 43% chance that Ash and Derek's are going to have a hissy fit. 15% there. Oh boy. Woof. That is a bridge too far, pal. Guys, we're in trouble. I was expecting a little bit of booze for the boys. Well, now what? So they'd have to go like this. Oof. That's gonna be spicy.
Mud and rain.
Let's see what happens.
Resignation and death. This land is truly barren.
Wait for it.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
I do use both, which is good. Okay. Wait, with the 43% chance I didn't get a negative? Wow, you guys are really good at adhering to the toxic work environment. I was expecting at least 2 of them to be either to have a negative one. We got very lucky. Though you guys we gotta hope for booze and lots of it. Let's see, anamnesis. We don't use either of these, but one could. You know, I'll take it. The fact that they don't want to kill each other, it means that we have a better chance of being able to deal with the boss encounter without them trying to, you know, undermine each other. Holy moly, that was some very good RNG.
War.
Yeah, final region.
Rewards only resignation.
We need to get that trophy, and thankfully we have a perfect check here of the ley lines. Is there a lair here? There it is. Yeah, so we can get there. We just got to chart a course. Right. I think I'll leave it here then, folks. So we'll continue this run tomorrow. These guys go way further than I thought. Then again, I said that about the last group and they killed the boss. So I guess we'll see what will happen. Some of the downsides are pretty down. Like, they're really bad. Maybe we can hit a field hospital. Getting rid of these 2 would be very important. But generally, it's within acceptable parameters. For now, though, let's make sure you guys have somewhere to hang out. That was a fun run. I'm gonna touch over to Nismat. She is doing some more blur fur. So, in case you guys need to reach me, be it before or after the stream, there's a link to our Discord. Also, a very big thank you to everyone who was kind enough to chip in towards the shenanigans today. Darius, appreciate the plethora of biddies. Don Adonar for the 19-month resub. Madiki for the very generous biddies as well. Dr. Webb, thank you so much again for the 26-month resub at tier 2. Jamses with the 46-month resub, and lastly Umbral with the 18 months. So thank you. So I will yeet you over to Nismat now, who is currently streaming some Diablo 4. I hope you will hop on over to her stream, hang out and say hello. As for me, I'm going to recharge more batteries, but we'll be back same time tomorrow with more Dankest Dungeon 2. Until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy.